What's up guys, welcome back to another Platinum walkthrough. This is for Last of Us Part 1, the new remake on the PS5. And what I'm going to be doing in this, I'm going to be taking you through all the trophies, all the collectibles, and although they're not needed at the moment, I'm going to be collecting all parts and supplements as well, just in case they're added for a trophy in a future update. Because you never know, there's no difficulty related trophies on this, so they may add another difficulty trophy like grounded. They may add a trophy for that, but they also might add upgrade trophies for upgrading everything. So we're going to collect all the parts and supplements along the way, as well as all the other collectibles. This is sort of be doing from a speedrun perspective, so I'm going to be going through it quick. I'm going to be skipping cutscenes where I can, and when it comes to transitioning to a new chapter, I'll skip all the cutscenes in between that. Everything will be explained to you throughout the way, guys. I'll be playing on the easiest difficulty just because there's no difficulty related trophies, so I'm not going to make this harder than it needs to be. But if a difficulty trophy is added later on, like I say, I will likely add a grounded playthrough. When that happens, as well as collecting all the collectibles probably on grounded as well, probably on a New Game Plus. But I did cover the original of this earlier this year. We did grounded 100%. A new game, which a lot of people thought it's impossible, mainly when it comes to shift doors. A lot of people said you can't do 100% grounded new game and get all shift doors, but we did manage that. So yeah, if another trophy is added later on, guys, I'll probably cover that later. But for this, all collectibles, all parts and supplements on this easiest difficulty. Okay, so we're skipping the prologue, and that's the one in Hometown. Prologue, we're skipping that, but just because it's mainly just story. There's nothing of note to collect there, so I don't want to show that. So the first one's going to be the quarantine zone and 20 years later. Yeah, so that's the first level. 20 years later, guys, as you can see, all that there is to get here is optional conversation 1. That's all there is. So very light. Let's do it. Yeah, so at the start of each sort of video, I mean, this one I'm going to be doing 2 levels. We're going to be doing 20 years later and Beyond the Wall. Yeah, at the start of each video I try to give you just a slight overview, what we're doing, what we're collecting, just like I did then. So yeah, this is it. After the prologue, this is where it begins on the remake. Yeah, I've got brightness turned up to full, and I've actually pulled out the field of view slightly as well, just so it allows you to see more.
The checkpoint's still open.
Only got a few hours left until curfew.
Yeah, it looks very nice compared to the original. I'm not sure if it's, well, it's definitely not worth the price tag. Definitely not. I've actually bought this physical so I can sell it on later. No way I was buying this digital and losing all that money on it. At least if you buy physical, you can sell it on later, get most of your money back. Yeah, so here we are in the streets 10 years later, whatever it was, after that shocking moment in the prologue. Yeah, still watching that prologue, it's still quite emotional, isn't it, watching that back? Wow. Just lobs that straight on you. So yeah, curfew hours, obviously do not go out after 6 PM here, otherwise you get in a bit of trouble. Yeah, so first optional conversation. It's just at the end of the street. Yeah, just over here. You got a guard here. Hey mate, you dropped your pocket down there. He almost looked, almost fought him. Yeah, so most of things still in the same place. I found there's some conversations and stuff, which it was actually present in the first game, but they didn't count. But some of them here, they do count, but they didn't count in the first game. So yeah, talk to this guy first near the bus stop. This peculiar looking fellow. And she looks like she don't even care what he's talking about. But yeah, whatever mate, yeah. Just nod your head. Yeah, just let the dialogue play out. That's it. Ice forward. Once the dialogue's finished, you can come over here to where you're supposed to go, to the checkpoint. And then all shit's going to break loose. Or should I say all hell is going to break loose. Yes, I'll show you passports.
What's your business here?
Your Fedra, Fiora.
Alright, move on through. Thanks.
Yeah, they're in date, mate. Yeah, double gate, double security.
Oh, let's go. Come on.
Right, you have to follow Tess.
The coast is
I
clear.
guess most players who bought this remake on release date probably have played this before.
So much for the easy route.
Yeah, so once you get in here, just take a plaster off Tess and put a Peppa Pig plaster on your arm. There you go, wrap it up, bite it
We're
off,
gonna close all the checkpoints.
and you're good to go.
We're gonna have to go around the outside.
Outside of the wall.
Or we could just let Robert go.
Cute.
Hey Tess, you see that shit?
I was there.
Yeah, it's quite a weird one actually, without no trophy for max upgrading everything, and no difficulty related trophies as well.
You too?
I'm trying to think if they are going to, you know, they've got plans to
Find him.
Marlene
add, you know, DLC trophies later.
need with Robert.
The thing is, with when they released the grounded trophy on Last of Us Part 2 as DLC, they actually added a few other things as well. But them things they added on Last of Us Part 2 in the future updates, I think they're already present on this from, you know, from release day. It's all present, so
Looking for Robert?
I'm not sure if they will add anything later.
We better find
I mean, we'll see. And we're just collecting everything anyway, just in case. And I guess it's nice just to have everything in one place anyway, just in case you do want to upgrade your character. Just remember though, if you are playing on high difficulties,
Shit's
all the collectibles and all the parts and supplements will be in the same place. But some of the materials, like your scissors or your tape or ammo, there'll be smaller quantities. So just remember that. Yeah, so just going to help Tess push the shelf out of the way. Yeah, there's a few DVDs scattered around here. Well, that guy likes to watch when he's by himself. There's one down there. Enter the Gunman, that's called. I'm not sure if that's porn or an action film.
Let there be light.
But yeah, it's got a few DVDs down there. Yeah, the next one, guys, this will be Beyond the Wall. You can see there we've got 3 artifacts on this one, 2 Firefly pendants, and 2 optional conversations. There's actually 3 parts on this level as well.
Oh, God, this place really
And then once we get down here, just follow Tess, vault over the pipe, and you'll find your backpack. Now in your backpack, you're going to find your first weapon, the 9mm pistol. Lethal piece of kit in the right hands, but only if it's got ammo. And remember, make sure you take off the safety when you want to fire it. Top tip. Always take off the safety. Yeah, and if you check your backpack, reload your weapon first.
Boost me up.
That's it, just lob. You got half a clip down there, but you're going to lob it away. Yeah, so military pamphlet and the Boston QZ map. They're your first 2 artifacts. Okay, so once you're done reading them artifacts, come on Tess, I'll give you a boost up.
Yes, ma'am.
Come on.
Yeah, just take her hand. Don't be shy. That's it, and then open the door. That's it, door open outwards, by the way. And it's not an automatic door. You've got to push this one open. There you go. So that's actually the back door to the restaurant.
Careful.
So the restaurant's closed at the moment. So yeah, you're not going to be able to get anything to eat. But just come out the exit. And Tess will have an optional conversation for you. This is conversation number 2.
Been a while.
Have a chat with her.
It's like we're on a
And all it is, talking about a date.
Romantic type.
cat race.
Joel's trying his luck again. Yeah, he's confident. He thinks he's going to get there in the end.
Where's the ladder?
Just keep trying, Joel. Just keep trying. Right, yeah, pick up the ladder and place it in the hole in the apartment. Yeah, this apartment's got plenty of aircon,
Ladies first.
as you can see.
Lady, you must be thinking of someone else.
Yeah, so climb the ladder straight after her.
It's all relative.
And up this ladder in this little apartment. Yep, so in the kitchen there's going to be 3 parts. So come in the kitchen and on the counter by the microwave, just here, you got 1, 2, 3. There you go, 3 parts, 3 screws. And then come into the bedroom And on the floor here, it's a Firefly pendant. Yep, and this one is, what's his name? David Michael Virgil. Yeah, that's his name. So take that Firefly pendant. You got a trophy, Fallen Firefly. That's for taking your first pendant.
Think Robert's still got our guns?
That's it. Then come down here and eventually you'll put your gas mask on.
Should be easy to unload. Hold up.
Because Tess farted. No, it's quite gassy in here. There's a corpse. He's gone mouldy. Yeah, so crouch underneath here. And there'll be a corpse. And this is your third optional conversation number 3. This guy here. So examine him. There you go. So make sure you examine him. Do not forget to do that. And that guy there, he didn't actually count as an optional conversation in the first game. He was there and you could trigger the dialogue, but it didn't count. Some guy said it did, but that guy did not count as an optional conversation towards the trophies in the first game. But in this one, he does. Yep, so just watch out for this guy on the floor. Check the filing cabinet and make sure it's okay. Yep. Oh yeah, it looks okay. Okay, then pick up the ammo down there. That's it, and then after that, come through here. And where are we going? No, sorry, wrong way. What am I bloody doing? Yeah, through here, sorry. Yeah, some enemies in here. There's 3 enemies. And there's actually a collectible upstairs as well. So we're actually going to get rid of these enemies. Just engage your listening mode first. And then you should be able to move. So press triangle quickly when you get behind him. And then press square to stealth kill him. So triangle is to grab from behind. And obviously square is to stealth attack. But on very light difficulty, so you should have nothing to worry about here. So I'm going to quickly grab one of these. Stealth kill one. And I'm just going to beat the other one with my bare hands. There, 3. There you go. Jab cross, and then a kick to the face for the finisher. Right, and once you kill them, only 3 enemies, come upstairs and in this back room. There'll be a collectible in here. Yeah, just pick the lock first. Open it slowly if you want to, but there's no enemies inside. You got a candy bar if you want. And there it is. Artifact number 3. And this is Artifact Note to Brother, that one's called. Right, good to go. So once you've done that, over these planks and drop outside here into the basketball courts. Yep, watch out for puddle. I don't want to get my feet wet. Yeah, turn off your flashlight. Do not want to waste your batteries.
That's the one thing I love about the outside.
Yeah, good luck finding the shop that sells them. Yeah, so turn off your flashlight when you come outside. And then come over here and move the pallet out of the way. Ladies first.
Cover the entrance.
I got it.
Yeah, cover the entrance. Nobody will know where we went. Right, so what we need to do now, we need to come down here and we need to pick up the plank. Yeah, so pick up the plank. And then we're going to pass the plank
Here, pass it.
to the plank. There you go.
It's a bit heavy.
I think I can handle it.
And then we're going to follow Tess up there. Yeah, hop up here and just make your way across. It can take both your weight, don't worry. That's it. Then back outside and drop down the catwalk. There's a candy bar over there, a Mars bar if you want it, but it should be full in health if you want a low difficulty.
There ain't any soldiers around.
That's it. Once you drop down, we are going to hop over this concrete barrier. This one here. That's it, just like Tess. And then duck beneath this fallen catwalk. And then once you get through there, on the left, it's a Firefly pendant. There you go, just shoot it down and then pick it up. And that is Ben Gluick 106. Once you've done so, come into the WPL postal warehouse. That's it, close the door behind you. You weren't born in a barn. Yep, and then pick up the ammo, 4 bullets. And then wait for the door to open. Yeah, WPL, they ship across the country. Yep, and they have international shipping available.
Hey, little man.
Oh, little boy.
No soldiers, none of Robert's men, yeah?
Yep, so eventually you'll be allowed out. Just kick this boy in the face if he's blocking your way.
You know
Wow.
I was expecting this.
There's a little boy blocking us from coming in.
Make it more interesting.
Yeah, so that's pretty much the second level, guys. The chapters do get longer as you go on. But yeah, to begin with, the chapters are sort of small. But I will try and keep each of these videos sort of under 30 minutes or so. I know this was quite short, but it will get longer later on. So we're going on to the slums in this one, in the quarantine zone. We'll also be doing the cargo chapter as well. So you can see on this one, there's 4 artifacts. And there's going to be just a few materials we're going to grab as well. But yeah, 4 artifacts. That's the only main collectibles we need to worry about. Yeah, so this is where you begin control in the slums. You just got to go left and then through the bus. Just watch your back in this place. Watch your pockets. Some very, very shady people. If anyone buddy bumps into you, check your pocket straight away. Yeah, so you get through the bus. You give your bus ticket to the guy and then he'll let you pass. Bus ticket from here to there. Very short distance. And then once you get out of the bus, there's going to be 2 collectibles on the floor. There'll be a drafter notice, artifact, and also the wanted poster.
Who's that?
An old headache. Don't ask.
So you once you get outside here, do not follow Tess to the right. He's going to carry on to the dishwasher. But you're going to ignore that and grab this artifact just here. This is a drafting notice. And then you got this wanted poster on the wall, on the notice board. Yeah, Marlene. Stay away from her. She's a wanted woman. But yeah, good luck driving that bicycle. Yeah, so come through here afterwards with Tess.
I'm looking for Robert.
And talk to this guy who's checking out his fingernails.
Half hour ago.
And yeah, slip in a bit of cash and he'll let you pass.
He's there now.
There will be some enemy encounters on this one, but it's nothing too difficult, especially if you're on a low difficulty. Playing on grounded, yeah, that's a whole different ball game. But you'll find when you're low in ammo, the enemies automatically have more chance to drop it. So it might not drop much to begin with, but if you get really low, the enemies will sort of drop ammo. So don't worry if your ammo's getting low. Yeah, hello ladies.
You guys need to turn around and head back if you know what's good for you.
Our beef isn't with you. We just won't.
Yeah, we'll turn around twice and they shoot in the face.
Turn the fuck around and leave now.
I'm not going.
We're just passing
anywhere
through.
without Robert.
Yeah, this will be your first encounter.
Bash your skull unless you turn around and get your dumb ass out of here.
Fuck this.
That's it, Tess. You show him.
You ready?
Yeah, so obviously Tess takes out one. There's 2
The
left.
angle on them.
Like I say, because I'm on light difficulty, I can just sprint up to these. And headshot them both. Like so, very simple. You check ammo, he's dropped 8.
Nicely done, Texas.
Yeah, if you're on grounded, they'll probably drop like 1 or 2 at a time, if anything. But yeah, on very light difficulty, they drop tons of ammo. You come through here, give Tess a boost up. Ignore the sign, it's not dangerous.
Give me your hand.
Yes, that's your first encounter. There's 4 encounters on this level. Oh, I thought it was going to be another encounter there. 2 rats. Yeah, 4 encounters. You've got 1 here. They're all sort of close together. Yeah, 1 here. So again, I'm just going to take them out with the pistol. I'm on light difficulty.
Robert's guys.
Shit, I see him.
How do you know they're coming?
Two of our guys died
There's these
trying
2
to
guys
take
with a
us out.
pistol and with weapons. And there's 2 guys in the warehouse which will have melee weapons.
We shouldn't have taken this job. Not our
Way to go, Tex.
There you go. And the last guy should drop a key. Yeah, so make sure you loot his corpse, take it from the back of his pants. The warehouse key. If you need it, there's a healing item just here, and there's another one in the garage in there as well. Come through here, they'll take you to the 3rd encounter. Again, I'm just going to kill these quickly.
fucked up.
Good. Do another once over and then head out. Getting close to curfew.
That's the good.
And there's these three, and then there'll be two guys in the warehouse upstairs. We're just checking them for ammo. Yeah, so if you come in here, turn left, and there's your shiv in this corner, just here. Keep your shivs because you need them for opening shift doors later. And over here is the first aid kit. There you go, just in case you need it.
Here we go.
There you go, that's all the enemies. No, they didn't drop no ammo. Okay, so once you've got all the enemies dead,
Slow us down.
if you get discovered, you will not be able to open the shutter door. You either have to kill the enemies, or come here in complete stealth.
Let's do this.
Yeah, then this is the next encounter, the last one of this chapter, if you do not count the kiss chase sequence. What dweeb.
That cocky son of a bitch.
Yeah, so we're going to drop down, hide behind some pipes from cover, and there's going to be a shiv on this. These two shivs in this encounter, I don't think they're here on grounded, so you've got a shiv there.
Smart about this. There's a lot of them. Good one, Tex.
Yep, and here you've got a collectible. You've got this collectible here, guys. Yeah, that should be shipping manifest. Yep, and over here should be another shiv. I've got some more ammo here as well. Yeah, just through here. There we go, another shift on them crates. And I'm going to come through here, get another collectible.
Jim! He's not over here!
Yep, there you go. This should be Doc's note. Yeah, so make sure you grab that collectible. Yeah, if you get discovered, you have to take out all the enemies, otherwise you will not be able to interact with the door to leave. There you go, I think that's all of them. You'll know if you got them all because Tess will say, alright. Should be a first aid kit over here on these pipes.
Robert must
There you
have
go.
run there. Let's go get him.
Right, let's come in here, and this should be where Robert's hiding.
Shit! Get back! Get the fuck back!
We just want to talk, Robert.
Take cover beyond these
Get
bulletproof
fucking nothing
walls.
to talk about!
Put your gun down.
Go fuck yourself!
He's
Well,
running.
he did put it down. Yes, so just sprint after him.
Joel, this way. Come on, he ran in here.
I'll playing Kiss Chase, and Joel is it. They should take you straight into the next chapter.
Got him.
So this is next one, guys, the cargo. You've got one Firefly pendant on here and one optional conversation. There's some parts on this one as well as a few materials, and there's one enemy encounter.
We gotta
Yeah,
get
so
out of
just
here.
where you begin,
Now.
if you need it, there's a wooden
We want this
melee weapon down there, a wooden post, and over here is the parts.
through here.
Yeah, there's 7 parts here, I think. 1, yep, 5, and another one. Yeah, 7 parts, and you've also got binding and blades if you need it. So just remember if you shifts to try to always keep 1 or 2 on you because you'll need it for shift
I know a way
doors
around
later.
this.
But if you're on a low difficulty, you'll get plenty of materials, so you can probably use 1 or 2 here or there. But if you're playing on grounded, you cannot use any of your shifts at all, or any of your binding or blades. The reason we could do 100% on grounded on the first game is because there's a glitch to duplicate materials. It didn't always work, but when you could use it, it just helps you to get a few more shifts, and that's how we managed to get all the doors open, all the shift doors, while also doing 100% on grounded. But grounded on this, I'm not too sure if it is possible, but obviously on very light difficulty it will be. So once you drop in here, you're going to have 3 more parts on this little fallen shelf, and you've also got tape, binding and blades again. Once you've got them, come over here and help Marlene open this door.
Joel, give me a hand with this.
Yeah, because you've got a bit of a bellyache. Looks like I'm pushing it more than sliding.
Hey, how you holding up? I'll live.
Yeah, so carry on through here, and there should be an enemy encounter in a second. Yeah, so this enemy encounter, you need to kill all the enemies, and then optional conversation will trigger on the bridge. But if you go past a bridge after defeating the enemies, Marley normally runs off, and the trigger for the conversation would have been skipped. She'll move past it. Pretty much when you go past a bridge near the steps, she moves on. So if that happens before you get the conversation, just reload an autosave, and she'll put her back before crossing the bridge, and then you can trigger it again then. Yeah, so I'm just going to sprint up here and kill these enemies again quickly. Yep, and in here there should be some binding and blade just on this workbench. There you go. I don't think that's ungrounded. There you go. I think that's the last guy over there. He's normally down them steps just over here. Oh no, there he is. There he is. That's what I'm talking about. That's it. So once you've got all the enemies, like I say, don't go past this bridge. We're on a bridge now. Otherwise, Marlene will skip this trigger. And then just wait for it to prompt. There you go. And then press triangle. And that should be optional conversation to 4 out of 54. Then all we've got left to do, guys, is grab a Firefly pendant for Philip Liu. 00105. It's his ID number.
You're right. Let's move.
Right, let's move. And there's a first aid kit over there as well. You see it reflecting if you need it.
Not much further now.
No thoroughfare, but we will be going through here. There you go. By the way, this door does swing both ways. Somebody test that. It opens both ways, ladies. Yeah, so let's go and meet.
It's not far now.
Ellie, I guess.
You okay? I'm running
Time to begin the babysitting. Yeah, just carry on through the exit.
The place is right up ahead.
The other exit.
Curfew is now in full effect. Anyone caught outside without proper authorization will be arrested.
Don't worry, they don't know we're here. We're good. Yeah, up here, up the steps.
I'll show you.
Right, let's go and say hello to Ellie. Quarter past 12, got plenty of time. Come on, dinner's going to be ready soon.
Joel, give me a hand with this.
Yeah, give her a hand. Yeah, so straight after the cutscene, straight ahead of you, just on the left, in front of the Alliance Real Estate building. It's closed for business at the moment. There'll be this corpse. Beside him, it's a Firefly pendant. That should be Philip Liu. Like I say, 105. There you go. So that should be Firefly pendant 3 out of 30. So what we've got to do now is finish the chapter.
Attention. Harboring or aiding one criminal is punishable by death. Do not place yourself at risk. Report any suspicious
Down here.
activity immediately.
So all you do, you head through this alley, and then we're going to head into the little apartment block. Yeah, once you get in this sort of little open area, it's going to take out the trash.
That'll get us to the north tunnel.
How are we supposed to reach that?
So yeah, grab the dumpster. Here, Ellie, get inside. Quick, somebody's coming, get inside. Yeah, push us over here. No, a bit more, what am I doing? Dope. Yeah, there you go. Use it to climb up. Yeah, then you just make your way through the corridors.
This tunnel, you use it to smuggle things?
Yep.
And through a doorway at the end, into a little flat for rendezvous with Tess.
Never smuggled a kid before.
No, that's a first. What's the deal with you and Marlene anyways?
I don't know. She's my friend, I guess.
Your friend, huh? You're friends with the leader of the Fireflies. What are you, like, 12?
She knew my mom. And she's been looking
When it comes to crafting all the weapons,
Not that has anything to do with anything.
there's a trophy for crafting each melee weapon once, and for crafting each craftable. You've only got to do them once, but you can actually just reload encounters at the end of the game. Because encounters, if you don't know, if you reload an encounter from the main menu, you actually start the encounter with loads of different craftables in your inventory at the moment. So it's like an easy way to craft them. So don't need to worry too much. But yeah, once you get here, guys, go through the doorway, and that'll end the chapter. We're going into the outside now, in the outskirts, and there I showed that very, very quickly. Pretty much on this chapter, you've got one optional conversation and 2 artifacts. The first one is there with Tess. Yeah, I've jumped into this one pretty fast. So the first one is at the start, near Tess, optional conversation. Just have a chat with her when she's looking out the window. And then you'll find artifact number 8. It's just in the living room in the next room, like you saw me collect just then. And it's just on the small little drawers next to the sofa. If you go down the lift, you've gone too far. So yeah, optional conversation number 5 and artifact number 8 before you go down the lift. And then come in here and start the generator to completely give away your location. Yeah, if the enemies didn't know where you were, they bloody do now. Yeah, there goes the element of surprise. So yeah, come down the lift. And we didn't have a choice, we've got to use this lift somehow. Yeah, so there's another artifact at the bottom. Right at the bottom will be artifact number 9 at 1997. Only 90 to go, guys. Not many left. Yeah, so over here you got the patrol routes map. Yeah, it's a shame you can't actually use these. Actually, you know, like they don't actually relate to the patrol route the enemy's taking the game. It's a shame. Missed opportunity there. Yeah, so after you've got that, come in here, climb a ladder, and reveal the magic hole. So climb out this hole, and then we're going to push the plank of wood back over it, because it camouflages the hole really, really well. Just push the plank of wood back over it, because it makes the hole blend in with the concrete around it. Yeah, so obviously let Ellie and Tess crawl out first. That's it, yeah, do not shut it in Tess's face. That's it, there you go. Where did the hole go? Completely disappeared. I can't even find it now. Don't know how we're going to get back down there. Yeah, so after that, it's going to head over here where you saw them 2 perps walking. And you're going to head inside the lorry in the back. And once you get out the other end, you're going to meet the driver. He's not very happy that you went into his lorry. Yes, obviously I'm skipping this cutscene. Yep, you took one to the mug there. Just take it on the chin like a man. Yeah, it's not raining, it's pouring, right? Yeah, so you make your way over here. This is quite a quick chapter actually, this one. It's the second chapter, which takes a lot longer, downtown. So yeah, just sprint through here. I'm on the easiest difficulty, so I've absolutely no worries in the world. I could just walk along here if I wanted. So I would say go north, but I don't know what compass direction I'm heading in. Yeah, just pretty much just follow the path. It's quite pretty linear. I mean, there's a few branching paths, but they all more or less end up in the same place. Yeah, if you jump out here after jumping in the water, there'll be some binding and some blades in the locker on the right. Depending on what difficulty you're on, there might be a little bit less there. But I think on all difficulties, there's always something in that locker. Just maybe not enough. And I'm going to sprint over here. And there'll be a shutter door. You have to raise this shutter and get underneath. But in the small room just after it, through these 2 windows, there's something in the drawer here. Some staples. I mean, binding. Yeah, some binding in that desk if you want it. I don't think that binding is there on higher difficulties. I've not played this remake on grounded, but on the original on grounded, there's nothing in that desk. It's completely empty. On grounded, when they obviously left that office, they obviously took everything with them. Yeah, so race the shutter. Let Ellie and Tess through first. Ladies first, of course. Gentleman always comes first, being a gentleman. Yep, and then we're just going to sprint. Yeah, more enemies, but yeah, you don't have to worry about them at all if you're on the easiest difficulty. If you are on a high difficulty, obviously you're going to have to be a little bit more discreet. You know, walk around on your tiptoes or something like that. Yeah, but even on high difficulties, I don't think you have to engage any of them. You can sort of just walk around on the outside. Just being careful going from cover to cover. You won't be able to run like I was. You'll probably need to crouch. But yeah, I think if I remember on grounded, you don't have to engage them. And just for some context, in my experiences when it comes to harder difficulty, yeah, I played grounded back on the original earlier this year. We did a full grounded 100% run. I did mention this in the first video, I think. But yeah, I will point a few things out here and there, just how they were on the original grounded, just in case you are playing this on higher difficulty. Yeah, so in this far left room in here, obviously parts and supplements are always on all difficulties. You got, I think it's this, is it 5 parts here? Yeah, 5 parts here. And then over in this locker, you got some materials. You got some blade, binding, and pistol ammo. I don't think that's there on a high difficulty, by the way. But obviously it's there on easy. Yep, and then come through here into this big pipe. The parts are just before this big pipe. If you reach this big pipe, then you've gone too far. If you want the parts. So yes, carry on through here. And then that will end this first chapter of the Outskirts set of chapters. Yeah, make your way through that cage. And that's it. It should transition onto the downtown subchapter. Yep, there we go. So I'm just going to skip the cutscene. And I'll just give you the overview of the next chapter. Yeah, so this is the overview, guys. So you got 4 artifacts in this one. You got 1 pendant, you got 1 shift door and 1 safe, and you got 1 conversation. I know it says 2 shift doors and safes, but they're both on the same track for some reason. You just got 1 of each. So to begin with, first going to get supplements if you want these. Just come underneath the broken highway, and there'll be a plant on the left in the grass. There you go, and 5 supplements in there. By the way, I'm not sure if you know, but on the activity cards on the PS5, you can literally click on them and it shows you how to get every single collectible. I mean, not everything, but all the main collectibles are on there. Not the parts and supplements and that. No, they're not on there. But yeah, they're all in the activity cards. Every single collectible, how to get them all.
Holy moly.
Yeah, and over here is your first artifact on this chapter, guys. And this is the evacuation leaflet. Yeah, it's just near that sort of traffic light on the right when you get onto the highway. And make your way forward to the slope. And there'll be a truck on the left. And just inside this truck, there's going to be 5 parts. Yeah, you got 4 20mm screws. And then you got 1 25mm screw. Yeah, pick them up, lob them in your backpack. And then carry on up here. And once you reach the Goldstone building, do not enter it just yet. The tree just to the right, the big tree, there's a firefly pendant hanging inside, well, hanging from one of the branches. If you have no ammo, because I don't know why you would have no ammo at this point, maybe it will drop outside your pocket when you're in the sewer, maybe just dropped it when you're running, I don't know. But yeah, shoot it down, and that's firefly pendant, Joseph lens. If you need a brick, there's one by the tree at the far end. Yeah, the other big tree at the far end, there's a brick near there if you need it. And then after, come into the building and examine this corpse, and that'll be optional conversation number 6. Yeah, examine that corpse. Don't worry, he's not going nowhere. He should be in the same spot for you. Yeah, just examine in there, trigger the prompt, and then in this room near the stairs, you'll get parts times 6, pack of 5, and then 1 part that fell out. There's no parts on the floor I checked. Yep, and then come to this first set of steps, grab the ammo near this corpse, and also grab artifact number 11, the field ops log.
These guys died waiting for backup.
Yep, then come in here, and remove this clicker that somehow wedged itself against the door.
What's wrong with his face?
Years of infection will do to you.
So what, are they
Yeah, magic mushroom.
blind?
Sort of.
Gigantic one.
See using
Yeah, and force the door open.
if you hear one from
That's it. When you come into here, on the right there'll be a shelf, and there's 5. Is it 5 or 10? Yeah, sorry, 5. 5 supplements on the shelf. So pick them up, and then come in here, and you see a chair trying to escape. There it is, trying to escape. I know, it's our second thoughts. Yep, and just near where this chair stopped, you'll find binding and blades. And then come through this doorway, guys, and you'll get a little cutscene with a clicker. Yeah, just help Tess barge the door down first. That's it, and then Jeremy will come and say hello. Oh, hello, Joel. Nice to see you again. That's it, Tess will finish him off. Tess, kill. Yeah, so after Tess blows his brains out, or what's left of them, his fungal brains, come into the kitchen, and there's 2 cabinets here. One will have alcohol in, and the other one will have a rag. Whichever one you loot, Tess always loots the other, and then gives it to you. I don't know why, it's just trying to be helpful. It's trying to get into your good books for some reason. Yep, she'll give you the other one, and it also makes it so you can craft
Patch yourself up.
the health kit recipe. It gives you the health kit recipe. So you want to craft a health kit then. That's a trophy for crafting every single item in the game. So that's health kit done. Come in here and open the shift door. You have to open all these for a trophy anyway. So open that shift door. And now we're going to craft a shiv as well. Now we've got 1 space. And that will be a shiv crafted. So that's shifts and health kits crafted now. Grab the 10 parts. 20 supplements. And all the materials. You got binding and blade and some pistol ammo. And also grab the 25 parts. Yeah, so it's 10 supplements and 25 parts inside the shiv room. There's 13 shiv rooms altogether. That's shiv room number 1. Out of, yep, 13. Yep, and then give Tess a lift up. And then wait for your turn. Yep, as usual, you have to go last.
It's clear. Come on, Ellie.
All right, kid, you're up.
Come on.
Yeah, while you're waiting, just make sure that guy on the right is dead. You don't want him biting you. One way to make sure he's dead is to shoot him in his groin. If he's alive, that 100% wake him up. Yeah, then once you're ready and you know the coast is clear, jump up. Tess will give you a hand. Yep, and you'll get in a little fight here. I skipped cinematic. So if you're on a low difficulty, you can literally just sprint to the end here and jump out. There is a candy bar in that area if you're low in health, but you won't be. But down here is a health kit anyway. So you pick the health kit near the corpse. Poor guy, eh? Somehow he died with a health kit in his hands. I guess he just didn't quite have time to use it. Or he couldn't open it, I don't know. But yeah, it's pretty embarrassing dying with a health kit in your hands. Yeah, so you jump over here afterwards, the railing. And once the game lets you, you pull this drawer out of the way.
Here you go, ladies.
And yep, of course, you'll go last.
Come on.
Yep, so let Tess and Ellie go underneath there and then follow them under. And next thing is to jump outside near the 5 sign.
This is crazy.
But yep, wait for them to go out and then you'll go last.
Don't look down.
Get onto the window cleaning. No, we're not. Well, you can clean the windows if you want. I guess you've got some rags in your pocket, haven't you? Some alcohol. Give them a little wipe when you go past. But yeah, make your way across here. And then you end up back into the building. And shortly after going back into the building, you're going to get a new weapon.
Come on, Ellie. Yeah.
The revolver. The revolver is quite strong actually. It kills, unless it's a clicker, 1 headshot will kill all enemies. But clickers always take 2 headshots. Yeah, but any other gun, I think it doesn't quite do as much damage. Revolver kills everything in 1 shot, except for clickers, which takes 2. And of course a bloatus, which obviously take much more to kill anyway. But we'll use other weapons for bloaters, probably Molotovs. Yeah, so pick up the revolver. You'll get some ammo with it. and you'll also have to equip it in order to be able to get control back. And then come down here, there'll be a lead pipe over here if you want to use it. Now, if I'm on easy difficulty, I'm just going to shoot them all in the head. There'll be about 5 enemies here. There'll be, I think it's 2 clickers. So you've got 2 runners, I've just killed 2. There's a clicker. Remember, clickers throwing 2 headshots from the revolver. Another runner, so that's 3 runners. And another runner. Yeah, so you've got 4 runners here and 1 clicker. If you're on a high difficulty, you either have to get through a complete area and complete stealth, I think. I think if you don't do this in stealth, I think when you get to the end it automatically aggroes them, if I remember. I think you have to kill these no matter what. I don't think there's any way to get through this area without killing them. But yeah, obviously, once you've killed him, pick up any ammo. I mean, that guy up here near this cabinet has ammo beside him all the time on this lower difficulty. And anybody that you killed, make sure you loot them for ammo, just in case. Like I said before, if you're low on ammo, enemies will automatically drop it a bit more when you get low. Yeah, so pull this out of the way. Wait for Tess and Ellie to go on through. I think we're going to go last this time. Yeah, and then they'll push the cabinet back through the door to force the door open this way, and they can get in. I don't know why we didn't just push the door open all the way so it's against the wall, and then let the cabinet go. But I don't know. Who knows why they do things in these games? Yeah, so in here you got quite a few bits and bobs. You got rag, alcohol, binding and blade in that room, and then make your way through here after, and just carry on through here until you get to the sign that says Oliver on it. Yeah, a big sign, it's got somebody's name on it. I think it's his birthday or something. I don't think anybody will call the shop Oliver. That's just nuts. Yeah, so here you got alcohol if you want it. You don't need to worry about collecting materials too much. If you're on a low difficulty, you're going to get much more than what you need, and you can only hold so much anyway. You're going to come across a lot of materials which you're not going to be able to carry. Yeah, so once you get to the Oliver sign, instead of going down the slope, you're going to go up the slightly raised slope, and then shimmy across this wall, and you'll find 5 supplements. Yeah, you also find alcohol and blade beside it. So once you've got 5 supplements, go back down to the Oliver sign, and then you can take the slope leading down. When you get around this corner, in the corner just ahead, there'll be some more materials, just there in that little drawer. In there you got rags, blade and binding. And after you've done that, drop down into the subway, and as soon as you drop down, immediately on the right on these chairs, you've got parts times 4. Then opposite them parts, near the telephone, you've got 5 supplements. And then over here, you've got the Molotov, the alcohol, and the rag. Once you've got this Molotov, I think you can actually craft... Yeah, you've got the Molotov recipe now, so you can craft them now as well. And then up these steps, it's another artifact. Yeah, that should be artifact number 12, the Firefly map. And then come through this crawl space. Make sure you get all them things before you come through this crawl space, because the game will autosave here, and you won't be able to go back there into that previous room without starting the chapter again. Very, very important you do all that before you come through here. So this is the last encounter before the end of the chapter. So you see them storage lockers just on our left. One of them has a full complete shift. You're probably going to have space for it, but if you want to take it because you need space, you can. Yeah, just in there. That is there on other difficulties as well, I believe, on grounded. So I'm just going to kill all the enemies. I'm on lower difficulty, so ammo conservation is not a concern at all. Do not need to worry about that. So yeah, I'm just going to kill one or 2 enemies, get their attention, and then just come into this shop to the left and just wait and kill them all. If you get headshots, all you do, you automatically aim onto the chest. You've got auto assist on, and all you do, flick up briefly on the controller, and that should aim onto the heads. And then once you kill them all, come into this shop we should be in already, and loot this document from the drawer. This is a note to Derek, and on there is a passcode for the safe, 0304378. And in that drawer with the note to Derek, was pistol ammo. Derek's pistol ammo that he left. Yep, and then you're going to come into this bookstore, which is pretty much opposite that store we're just in, on the opposite side of the subway. And kill that. You want to kill that runner. Just be careful because another clicker might come running after you. So still one clicker remaining. Come over to the safe, and the code is 034378. Yeah, this is safe number 1. Oh, I think it's 4. I think it's 4 safes. So yeah, 034378. You have to open this, and inside there is parts 50. And in the drawer beside it is some revolver ammo. And over here you've got some alcohol and some blades. So what we're going to do now, guys, is exit, and we're pretty much done. Exit the subway. So that's the last runner. Clicker. That's all the enemies dead. Come over here and pull down the ladder. And the game would let me go first here, but I'm going to let these two go first, you know. Yeah, I was just teasing them, making them think I was going to go first. Well, I'll let Tess go first. I'm hoping we can outrun Ellie before she catches up. Yeah, go for it, run. Yeah, so just make your way out. This is actually the end of the chapter, but it doesn't actually progress until the next chapter, until you get the prompt to press L3 to look at the Capitol building. So even when you come out here, yeah, it's not quite. If you quit now for any reason, you'll spawn at the last autosave, yeah, but it'll still be on downtown. So this is where the next chapter actually starts, but it will not transition to the next chapter until you see that prompt to look at the Capitol building. You see it still says downtown. Just wait for your friend to come here. Yeah, so Ellie's gone. Oh no, it's just back here. Yeah, so you'll get a prompt. There it is, to click L3 to look at Capitol building. We're going on to the museum to begin with. We'll also be doing the Capitol building chapter in this level. But for the museum, this is what we've got in this level. The main collectibles. You've got 1 artifact, 1 firefly pendant, 1 workbench, 1 shift door, 2 optional conversations, and of course we've got a few parts of supplements and some materials we'll be picking up along the way. So once you get control back, we're just going to, if you're on a low difficulty, you can just kill these enemies. Well, I think you need to anyway, because you've got Paul's cabinet. Yep, just kill these guys quickly. I did take a bit of damage there, but no worries, I can take it. Yeah, over here there's actually some materials in this drawer, if you need them. And then you have to push this sort of cabinet. No, do not jump on top of it, Joel, we have to push it. There you go, you have to push it up to that lorry and then climb on top. The materials in that drawer, I don't think they're there on grounded. Yeah, Ellie, get the F out of the way. Yeah, them materials, don't think they're there on grounded, only on lower difficulties. Yeah, push this over to this lorry and then jump on top. And in the back of this lorry, you'll find a artifact called medical pamphlet. That should be artifact number 14 out of 97. And there's also a 2x4 melee weapon if you need it. I've got lead pipe at the moment. I think I'm going to hold on to that. Yes, there you go. Artifact, that's medical pamphlets. There you go. So make sure you pick that up. That is a main collectible. And then you come over here and come into the garage. In there is going to be first workbench. When you come to a workbench, I'm not sure. I don't think you have to actually interact with them. You just have to come within a certain range. But interact with all of them just to be on the safe side. Yeah, whenever you come across a workbench, because there's a trophy for finding every workbench, I think it's just got to be in proximity. But yeah, just interact with them anyway, just to be on the safe side. Yep, so you got a workbench there. First we'll come into the back of this truck, because in the back of this there's some supplements and some alcohol. We'll save the alcohol for later. Yeah, there you go, 5 supplements. And then come over to this workbench. You don't have to upgrade anything, it's up to you. There's a trophy for max upgrading 1 thing. There may be more if they bring in DLC, for possibly. But at the moment, all you've got for Platinum is max upgrade 1 weapon. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to upgrade the revolver for time being. I'll be using this a lot. I'm going to upgrade the reload speeds. And I think I'm going to upgrade the fire rate as well. Yeah, and that's do fire rate. Yeah, give it a good clean while you're here. You do not want to get a stoppage. That's it. So like I say, you can upgrade something else if you want. The key thing here is just to interact with the workbench once. Come through here, there'll be some revolver ammo just on the left if you want it. There you go, on that sort of toolbox. In here you've got some items if you need them. There you go, blade and I think it's alcohol. Got loads of goodies on this pallet if you want to take them. But once you're done, come up here and up this ramp, the fallen floor, and climb up on the ledge to begin with. And you want to shimmy across this ledge going along the exterior wall. And at the end is going to be a firefly pendant. This is going to be Michael Kuiper,
Sorry, that was me.
109.
Sorry.
Yep, he passed away not so long ago. Yep, so grab that. Kuiper's firefly pendant. And we've got to head to a crawl space next. And just for this crawl space, there'll be blade and binding in the cabinet beside it if you want them. Yeah, so just come through here next. Yeah, this cabinet, there's some goodies inside if you need them. I think I'm okay. And then come through this crawl space. Yeah, this place in serious need of renovation. As you let them two through and then the ceiling will come down. You'll get split up for a moment or two, should I say. Yeah, there's going to be a little encounter after this. It's going to be 3 clickers. We're just going to kill him with the revolver, and then there'll be a shift door. Yeah, so once you get control back, just come out this way. That's it. I'm just going to kill these 3 clickers. That's 3. And there'll be 2 in this room as well. Remember, these guys take 2 headshots. There you go. Once you've got them, we're going to open the shift door. This is shift door number 2 out of 13. Now, once we've done that, we're going to go into our crafting menu. We're going to craft a Molotov. And we're also going to craft a shiv. That's a trophy for crafting every item at least once. That's health kit, Molotov and shiv done. And then once you've done that, we're going to grab everything. I'm going to craft another Molotov, you know. Just give me some space to collect some of these rags and alcohol. There you go, you got ammo. And then over here, you've got 10 supplements and 25 parts. And if you need them, there's some more materials over here. You've got some on there, blade and binding. There's also, I think it's blade in this drawer. Yeah, there you go, scissors. Just don't cut yourself when you pick them up. Right, once you've done that, I don't need nothing else. Just make our way up to your allies now. So through here, up the steps. Yeah, kill this guy. He's obviously been knocked out. 1 shot to the head. Should put him in a coma. And then come through here afterwards. There'll be a little cutscene. And it's going to be a big battle now. About 5 or so runners. So yeah, save Ellie. And then kill them all when they come in. Remember headshots. If you can. There's one more left somewhere. Oh, looks like Tess is taking care of him. Yep. Pick up on the ammo that they drop. And I think that's it. Yeah, once you've got them all, guys, do not hang around because there's going to be an optional conversation in a second. And if you take too long, the prompt disappears. So once you've killed all the runners, just wait a minute for Tess to come over to the window. And a trigger will prompt above her head. Yep, get a move on, girl. Yep, wait for it. Chat icon. There you go. Trigger that. And then after that should be one with Ellie.
This way.
What's up? Torch in your eye. Yep, and then trigger that one with Ellie. So 2, you've got optional conversation here, 7, and optional conversation number 8. Just make sure you let these optional conversations finish, guys, otherwise they may not count. Always let them finish playing out. And you can actually skip this puzzle. If you're going to skip, you can skip the puzzle. You're supposed to get a plank and take it over the building so they can get across. But you can skip it if you want, if you've got skipping puzzles. This next one, guys, we're going into the Capitol building. There's only 2 artifacts in this one and 2 firefly pendants. So once you get control, just head down these steps to begin with. And there's going to be an artifact right at the bottom. Firefly orders. This should be artifact number 15 out of 97. And there should be some revolver ammo beside it as well. Yeah, just here. You can pick up that artifact. There you go. Yeah, that is Firefly orders. Pick up the ammo. I think it's about 5 bullets there. And then grab this trash dumpster, trash bin.
How do you know? I just do. Look, it's gonna be fine.
And then you climb up here and you'll get into like a flooded area, which will lead you to the Capitol building. And just before you head up the steps, there'll be a gazebo. And inside the water, inside that gazebo, is your next Firefly pendant, number 6 out of 30. And that should be Melinda Davidson.
Just so it's out
You
there.
see that gazebo over there?
Look, it looks like it's shallow on the right side. Follow me.
I'm glad Marlene hired you guys.
What do you mean?
Yeah, and that is the Capitol building.
Trying to save face.
Yeah, sure.
It's going to be quite a bit of drama when we get inside. Yep, and there it is. Quite hard to see actually, that one. But yeah, that is Melinda Davidson. ID number 000214. Right, probably let Tess go first. Right, let's do it. So skip the cutscene, I will. Don't want to spoil anything. And then once you get control back afterwards, in this room after, there should be rag, blade and alcohol on the table, if you want them.
We just left her to die.
Stop. You stay close to me. We have to move.
Yep, just over here if you want them. There you go. And yep, that's a statue of me holding Tess in my dying arms.
We'll go upstairs. How do we get up from there?
Yeah, it's up here afterwards, and in the back there'll be like a conference room. In the conference room, at the far back, there's some more materials on desk, and on the front desk, there will be some supplements times 5. We need to be quick because some enemies will slowly be making way to towards your location. There you go. Yeah, you got all them goodies on there. Alcohol, rag, and blinding. I think it's blade, but it had 4 already. You got supplements times 5 on this front desk, and there's some alcohol and binding at the bottom. And then jump through this sort of window, I guess, makeshift, and you'll find the hunting rifle, a new weapon for our arsenal. But save our ammo for now. The revolver will do the trick for the time being. So once you've got that, there'll be an enemy encounter. We're going to make our way to the back left room quickly. And there'll be supplements, I think it's supplements times 5 on here. Yeah, there we go, supplements times 5. Once you've got that, just sprint through here afterwards, assuming you're on a low difficulty, and they won't be able to follow you or hurt you. You try and do that on grounded, they just hurt you on your way down. Yeah, it's a 2x4 melee weapon there if you need it. Halfway down the stairwell. Carry on down here
What are we doing?
into the lower hall.
How are we gonna get out of here?
So in here, on the left here, you got rag and blade.
Stay down. I'm
And in this corner, yeah, I'm walking backwards there. I'm the backwards man. I walk back as fast as I can. Yeah, and there's binding over there. So you've got another enemy encounter, but nothing of importance, so I'm just going to sprint through it. Yeah, come through here on grounded. Completely different. But yeah, once you get through there, just sprint into the subway. Cross the road. Yep, through the big puddle. Oh, there's a swan there. It's dead. Yep, carry on down. And you're going to jump over the ticket gate, and just over there some materials in front of you beneath the telephones. Yeah, jump over the ticket gate, and down here you got loads of goodies: alcohol, rag, blade, and binding, and you got a health kit down here, but I don't need it. So come through here. There'll be an enemy encounter, and a bit of a gassy room. Loads of spores around. Yes, there's going to be 2 enemies here. And after you've killed them, if you jump on the track and follow it to the right, at the end, there'll be supplements times 5.
I wasn't lying to you.
Did you spot him? No, the place is empty. I didn't see anything.
There you go, nice and easy. Yep, so once you killed him, get on the track, follow it to the right, and you'll find 5 supplements. There you go, just at the end of that train. Right, got to head down there next, but I'm just going to see if they dropped any ammo for me. Probably not. No, so I've got plenty. Yeah, so we're going to go and get a train. And board the train and then get off the train at the opposite end. There you go. Once you're in the water, yeah, Ellie can't swim. Yeah, just dive underwater. Yep, I am a fish. I can breathe underwater. Yeah, so there's a toggle in the options to have pretty much have scales and gills, so you can breathe underwater.
Ellie?
Yeah, so once you dive and climb back out, Ellie should make her way over to you onto this platform over here. Yeah, it's pretty dangerous on this platform, so be careful, you've been warned. Yep, once you get here, there'll be an artifact here next to this corpse. Yeah, it's dying declaration. Yeah, that's the smuggler note. Once you've got that, dive to the left just past him in this sort of little stairwell, and it will take you to a locker room. Carry on into this locker room and you'll find parts ×5 on here. Quite hard to see. Yep, parts ×5 on there. Yep, and then on the shelf over here, there is a Firefly pendant. That is Xiao Yang or something. 178, so grab that Firefly pendant. And then come out of the locker room and surface just beside it. And you'll find supplements ×5 on the top. And that's pretty much all there is to collect. And there's actually, you know this puzzle, you can actually skip it by skipping puzzle. Easy. What you're supposed to do, you're supposed to get a pallet, take it over to Ellie, and then help her get across, and then pull this ladder down. But the game did it for me. Yep, and there's a health kit on that bench, and then you're pretty much done.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah, we've now arrived at our destination, so just going to depart the subway. On this video, we're going into the woods in Bill's town, and there's 4 artifacts on this one, 1 Firefly pendant, 2 shift doors, 1 safe, and 1 optional conversation. And we're also going to start the trophy for upgrading a melee weapon and breaking it. You have to do it on all 5 melee weapons, and we're going to start that in this video. Yeah, so here we are, guys. Yeah, because in this one you get the recipe for upgrading weapons. You don't have it yet, which is why we haven't done it so far. But you can actually, if you skip the puzzles on this, you have to skip past it and you don't get the recipe, so you've got to be careful there. So here's 5 supplements just near the start. Just turn right. If you go past the stride upstream, then you've gone too far. But when you get to stride upstream, you can follow it to the end. Loads of materials down here. Obviously I'm full of everything, but if you want a complete list of all the materials you can find, the majority of them, if you go on the text guide, you'll find them all linked in there. Yeah, we'll be doing a lead pipe on this one and a baseball bat. We'll be upgrading all of them and breaking them on an enemy. There's actually one weapon you get which is automatically upgraded, and I actually want to see if this one counts towards the trigger. So I've got my trophy ready, it's tracked ready in my progress bar, so I can check. Yeah, this plank over here, once you pick it up, you can skip the puzzle. If I go to the options, there'll be a choice. Yep, skip puzzle. Do not skip it, because then you'll miss out on this weapon. And I think you do not also get the recipe. You probably get it later on. You just do not get it this early, and it will mess up some of these steps we're going to do a bit later. Yeah, so do not skip this puzzle. Yeah, so up here and pick up this melee weapon. Yeah, you'll find out it's already upgraded. Look at that, baby. 2 blades on it. That's how you make a makeshift upgraded melee weapon. Yeah, so pick up the plank afterwards. Yeah, melee upgrade recipe unlocked. And then use this to cross over to the opposite building. Like I say, I would skip this normally, but I do not want to possibly lose that recipe. So yeah, just jump down. And I just want to check something actually. So yep, I want to check if it actually counts just picking up that upgraded weapon. It doesn't. So when you drop down here, there's some materials over here on this pallet. And then you come down here. When you drop down this ramp, there'll be a shift right in front of you.
Down here. Watch your step. It's a good drop.
Yeah, I can spot it already. There is a shift there. So what I'm going to do first, I'm just going to go and open the shift door. And then we can just go and grab that shift. Yes, I'm going to open the shift door. This will be a shift door number... Is it number 3? I think it is.
Cool.
Yeah, shift door number 3 that is. So I'm just going to do that shift door. And over here you're going to have a clicker. Yep, and then there'll be another one over here which will come over to you. You don't have to kill these. But just in case you want these materials in this little shed in here. So you got some materials in here as well. Now let me just see if that counted. Yeah, see that still counted even though I didn't upgrade it. So I think you just have to break each melee weapon. That's all you have to do. I don't think you have to, I mean you have to upgrade them all anyway. But that's the only one that comes already upgraded. So in here, there's going to be parts there, 5 parts. And you got 5 supplements on the chair. And then in here, you got a load of goodies in here as well. But all we need is the artifact. There's an artifact down here.
Are you alright?
Yeah, that should be the pills note. And over here, you got 2 parts.
You don't know how to whistle.
Yep, in this drawer, you got some revolver ammo if you need it. Oh, sorry, pistol ammo. So once you've looted that, obviously you got the artifact and the pills and the supplements. Come in here in the shiv room. Get all the goodies. You've got 10 supplements in here. You've got 5 parts. And you've got another 10 parts over here. And some hunting rifle ammo. Once you've done all that, come over to this gate and give Ellie a boost over it.
Oh, shit. It's jammed from the other side.
Here, boost me up.
Yep, give a boost over once you see the
No,
prompt.
that's not such a good idea.
Well, I can't boost you up. How else are we gonna open it?
Alright. Give me your foot.
Yeah, so what I would normally do, just in case...
Just open it. Nothing else.
That upgraded melee weapon, I'm not sure that's supposed to count or not, if it's some sort of glitch, because it does say in the trophy, upgrade and then break each melee weapon. So she's going to take a lead pipe out of here. We're going to upgrade this and then use this on a enemy, just to make sure. So that lead pipe she took out, pick it up,
Good job.
and then upgrade it. There you go. And what you can do, because you upgrade items pretty slow, I'm going to fully upgrade crafting speed.
Let's say we get a car from this buddy of yours. Then what?
Well, not quite yet, but I will do.
Go find Tony.
Right, and once you come out, guys, turn left.
And more importantly, he was a firefighter.
And you want to come to sort of garden area with some little gnomes inside.
Okay.
He lives far from here.
Yeah, you've got a lot of materials over here. And you've got some parts on here as well. I think it's 8 parts on here. So take them 8 parts, and then over here is some supplements. Yep, supplements times 10.
Those are gnomes.
Man, I had an art book filled with these.
Yep, then we're going to head into the pizza house, just opposite that little gate in the fence we just came through. So that's where we came through, just over there. And there's the pizza house. Do not head inside the pizza house just yet, because there's a optional conversation inside, and we want to get everything outside first before we head in. So come up these steps on the outside. And there's, I think it's 8 parts here. Yeah, pick up all them parts on there to get them all, yeah. And then there'll be some parts outside as well on the bench. These are actually moved. I think these parts, there's 5 parts here. Yeah, so take all these. Is it 5 or 6? Yeah, these usually will be on the sort of dumpster over here. I'm pretty sure they did. Yeah, so once you've got all them, we're just going to come inside. I'm just going to quickly get all the materials. There's not many materials in here, but once you come in here, eventually Ellie will try to trigger a optional conversation at the arcade cabinet. There we go. And talk to her once a prompt appears to trigger it.
Would you play this before?
Remember, make sure you let the actual
But I
dialogue
had a friend
finish
who knew everything
playing.
about this game. Apparently, there's this character called Angel Knives who'd...
Yep.
What was it?
Once it's finished.
She'd punch a hole through your stomach before kicking your head off.
I'm never a big fan of these things.
Good thing about subtitles, at least you can tell exactly when they're finished talking.
Play it.
Right, yeah, once the dialogue's finished, come outside, we've got everything we need. And there's going to be a sort of red pickup truck over there. And there's a safe behind it. There's a heist gone wrong, that. Yeah, interact with the safe. And the code for this is
Mandatory
0517
evacuate.
0517 21.
Quarantine zone.
0517 21.
Heads up before the infection showed up.
Yep, in here you've got some parts times 50, supplements times 5, and some hunting rifle ammo. Yeah, so now I'm going to just fully upgrade the crafting speed. Yeah, just because when it comes to upgrading weapons, sometimes you're going to be doing it in battles, you know, to get the upgrade and break a melee weapon trophy. So just make it so you can craft a upgrade much quicker. And then we're going to come over here, jump on top of this camper van. There's going to be a Firefly pendant up here. There it is. Yeah, this is Firefly pendant number 8, Moi Wang. Or Hoi Rang. Yep, Hoi Wang, sorry.
Restore the country to what it
Yep, and at the end on the barricade is a artifact. This is the note to Bob.
Maybe. Yeah, it's Bill's
Yeah, so pick that
handiwork.
up.
Anybody else?
Right, then we're going to go into the music store.
No, it's just him.
You've got a lot of materials in here, but all we really need is the artifact in the back and the parts. So you've got a few materials on the counter, some ammo, and in the back here some more materials, and you have a artifact on here. Like I say, this is the perimeter note, so pick that up. That should be artifact number 19. And in here you've got parts times 10. There you go, just in the toilet. And I'm going to jump out this window and make our way around the back of the music store. When you come around here, a clicker's going to run into that, so just wait a second. There you go. For it to get blown into a million pieces. And then come over here into this dumpster, and you've got some more materials over here if you need them. And turn around and come over to the shift door. This should be shift door number 4 out of 13.
That's putting it lightly.
So break that, and then come inside, and I'm going to craft 2 more shifts. There you go. Just so I can pick up some more materials. Right, you've got 25 parts in here,
Blow up trying
loads of materials, and you've also got 15 supplements. So 25 parts, 15 supplements, and plenty of materials. Come over here, there'll be a corpse with 2 arrows stuck in him.
Jeez, feel good with the bow?
Bad shooting, that is. I would have got him between both of the eyes. Yeah, this puzzle, do not skip this one. Because if you skip this one, you do not get the bow. I guess you get it a bit earlier, because you can pick it up later on. But yeah, do not skip this puzzle, otherwise you're not going to get the bow as early. So put the ladder against this, climb up, and then pick up the bow and the 1 arrow beside it.
Let me use that. Pretty good shot with that thing.
There you go, make sure you got the arrow.
Well, we could both
What am I doing?
cover
Yeah, so once you've got the arrow, you can sort of skip the puzzle. As soon as you picked it up, you can skip it. And it should be in your inventory then. Yeah, there you go. And then what we're going to do now, guys, we're going to use the lead pipe to kill that clicker. So just go over to it. That's it. Just kill it with your upgraded lead pipe, which you upgraded yourself. There you go. Just in case it didn't trigger the first time, that will have now. So there's candy bar over there. Yes, that's 1 out of 5 for the upgrade and destroy a melee weapon on an enemy.
You understand?
So come down here afterwards. Yeah, watch out for this trap. You can either crouch below it or shoot it. It's up to you. But yeah, you want to go into the side door of this building, which is on top of. Yeah, go into the side door.
I want to see what we can find.
And up the stairs, and in the room at the end is some rags if you want them.
Don't worry.
Yeah, you got some rag in here if you need it to, you know, go toilet or something. And then come in here now, just be ready, and a runner's going to come out. There he is, and there's a artifact over here. This is the note to Rachel. So you got a note to Bob, and you got a note to Rachel. And then in here you got plenty of materials, so
Do you think they ever found each other?
rack them all up. Ransack the place, lob them all in your pocket. And in the toilet you got supplements times 5. And you got a little present left inside the actual toilet for you. But leave that in there. Yeah, some little Nesquik cereal in there. Bit dried up though. Come out here afterwards, And you got 2 traps here. You can just shoot them.
Right.
There you go. Come through, and there'll be some revolver ammo near this corpse sitting down.
That's one way to do it.
There you go. Leave him there. He's dead tired.
See that?
And then shoot that bomb down there. Now, when you come in here, there's going to be some revolver ammo in this drawer. Do not interact with that door, because that's going to activate a cutscene. Come to this drawer and get the revolver ammo from inside it. There you go. Interact with the door. That's a cutscene.
Come on.
Right, so you've got this little sequence now where you're going to get swarmed by enemies upside down.
Damn it, Bill.
And after there's going to be a chase sequence. In this chase sequence afterwards, you're going to go into like a laundromat. There'll be some materials inside, including a full shiv. There'll also be a baseball bat inside, a melee weapon. We're going to get that baseball bat and we're going to upgrade it on the go, like during the encounter in the laundromat. And then once it's upgraded, we're going to break it on one of the enemies and then just sprint out of the laundromat and finish this chapter. Yeah, so baseball bat guys in a laundromat, we're going to get that, upgrade it, smash it, finish chapter. Yeah, so you want to use your revolver on this bit because you kill all the enemies in one hit if it's a headshot, obviously except for the clickers.
Shit, here they come.
This is nice and easy on these. This is quite hard on grounded. Obviously you have to be really, really precise. But yeah, now obviously because you're upside down, you're flicking down to get onto the head rather than up. It's normal. There's a clicker. Just reload whenever you get a chance.
Take time, Ellie.
Hold on.
I guess it's probably the longest chapter so far, yeah?
You alright?
Yeah.
Come on, you can do it.
Right, eventually, once you stop messing about with the fridge, you'll be free.
Damn it.
Come on.
Yeah, but don't relax yet. It's going to be a few more enemies swarming you, and they're going to come a bit quicker now as well.
Hell off, you son of a bitch!
Nobody's on her. Here's a clicker. And there we go. So yeah, once you land on the floor, good old James will jump on you, try to give you a little kiss. Yeah, do not let him kiss you. Get him off. He didn't wash his teeth this morning. Wow, thanks, Bill. Better late than never, eh? Yeah, right. So just follow them now. Once you get outside, turn right. Come down here, and we need to get inside this door. This is the laundromat inside. This is where we're going to get that melee weapon.
Which way?
You've got to wait for them to open the door. Joel's not able to do so. Let's get rid of that first enemy so he gets a bit too close before the door opens. Right, once you get inside, yeah, you're going to come over here, grab this melee weapon.
Bill, they're coming through the door!
There you go. Quickly upgrade it.
That's our only way through.
And then
Stay back!
kill that. Now, if I come onto trophy tracker, guys. Yep, see, build them up, break them down. We've done 2 of 5 now. That's it. I'm just going to quickly loot the area. Yeah, the shiv, it's normally there. There it is, the shiv. I think I took it. Yeah, you got me some more materials in here. Some ammo. I'm just going to head outside now and finish the chapter. So you've got to come in here. Through here and into Bill's little bar. Yeah, it's open 24/7, this bar. Yeah, so I'll finish that chapter. Yep, this next one is Safe House. This is quite a quick one, actually. You've got a little enemy encounter in here. But yeah, this is a very, very quick chapter. You've got 3 artifacts, 1 pendant, 1 training manual, and 1 optional conversation. So what we'll do first is we will loot the back room, and then we'll loot everything in this main room.
Ellie, take a look around, see if there's anything we can use.
Yeah, so you've got plenty of stuff in here. So you want to craft anything, do it now. You've got lead pipe down here, by the way. Obviously, we've done the lead pipe already, so don't need to get that. Yeah, so you've got parts times 5 there, just picked them up. Got revolver ammo. You got an artifact just here that we need. This is the fence's note, so make sure you pick it up. You got some more materials, binding and blade. Come outside. You got an artifact here. This is the Bill's map. Yep, once you've got that, interact with this chessboard for optional conversation with Ellie. That should be optional conversation number 10. And then my artifacts we just got were artifact number 21 and 22.
Pretty badly, yeah.
I always wanted to learn.
Now there's loads of materials behind the bar which you can get, and on the bar is the first training manual which should pop the trophy self-help. So yeah, you can just come and go get all these materials behind the bar afterwards. You've got some hunting rifle ammo as well, and some pistol ammo on the corner there. Yep, and on the far corner of the bar outside, here, just on the outside of the bar, you got a training manual. Training manual 1 out of 12. You like I say, that popped the self-help trophy. Yeah, that's the shifts upgraded, the sharpening book. And then once you're ready, guys, come outside here.
Found everything you need?
We're good.
Yep, all done, Bill. Show us the way. Yep, so once you go upstairs, instead of following Bill, you want to turn right and you want to get the Hunter's Note artifact from the room at the end. That should be artifact number 23. And there'll be some rags and some alcohol in the same room.
Just stay with me.
Yes, instead of following him, turn right and in this room at the end. You've got some supplements in here as well. There's your artifact. Hunter's Note. Materials on the table.
Thanks.
Blade, and you got over here supplements ×5. Yeah, follow Bill afterwards. Through here, you jump onto a balcony, and once you jump back through the window, in here will be 4 parts.
Simple drop off.
You got 2 there, and then 2 here on this side. Yeah, so 4 parts in there. Then carry on following Bill. There's a room on the right which has a baseball bat inside. This one here.
Are you kidding me with this guy?
Where are we going, Bill?
If you want that baseball bat, but we've already done it. Come downstairs, and in the cafe there'll be a candy behind the bar if you need to heal yourself up slightly. But we're good.
You didn't answer my question about Tess.
Yeah, then wait for Bill to kill this enemy. They're off shooting him, just going to waste your ammo. We can't kill it for some reason. Now there's one thing here. Obviously a few things have moved around. But just before you finish the chapter you have to climb into a cellar. Just left of that cellar there was 10 parts in the original. In the remastered version. Yeah, but there's nothing in this one. Yeah, there's nothing there. So I'm not sure if them 10 parts going to be added somewhere else later on. Yeah, so once you come out, so you got some materials in front of you and some ammo. Over here there's going to be a trap down there, so be careful.
So, why don't you...
I was going to get their attention and hopefully they're all going to run through the trap. I killed most of them. Where are you going, mate? Yeah, so once you killed them all, guys, all the enemies. Yeah, you can obviously try and loot them for ammo if you want. Yeah, on this, in the corner, near this bus, there's a telegraph pole. And hanging high up on the pole is a firefly pendant. Shoot it down and then pick it up. This is Alex Raymond Vincent. 266. Yep, and that's pretty much all there is. There's loads of bottles scattered around the area. In the shed in the back, you got some materials.
You picked a hell of a place to hole up, didn't you?
You know, as bad as those things are, at least they're predictable.
Yes, up here there used to be 10 parts, but they're not there now.
Scare me. You of all people.
Yeah, so you have to go in the cellar to progress, but there used to be 10 parts down here.
You sure that gate's gonna hold them?
Well, I locked it. They don't have a key.
Yep, not here in the remake. I don't know why they moved them 10 parts for. Maybe I thought they're a bit too hard for players to see. Yeah, so come into the cellar to finish the chapter, guys. We're going on to the graveyard chapter now. There's 2 artifacts in this one. 1 firefly pendant, 1 workbench, and 1 optional conversation. You also get a new weapon on this one, the pump shotgun, and you also get a new craftable as well. So when you begin, you're just going to come up here and grab the explosive. The nail bomb, which Bill gives you, because until you pick this up, these explosives will not appear. You see down there's nothing on that shelf at the bottom left, but when you pick this up, 2 explosives will appear.
Here's a nail
So yeah, just wait for Bill to put this down, pick it up.
You gotta be really careful. This thing blows, it shreds anybody standing nearby.
There you go, that's a nail bomb. We'll craft one of these soon, and that'll be craftable 5 out of 6. Right, come down here afterwards and get the toolbox there. That's a collectible, the weapon toolbox. That's 1 off 5. Get the parts underneath and the arrows. Should be parts 15 down here and 2 arrows. That's it. Going to go over to the workbench. Even if you don't want to use it, just interact with it to make sure it counts. Normally you just have to walk close to them, but always interact with them, just be on the safe side. Yeah, so I'm going to upgrade the revolver slightly. A little bit more if I can. Yep, and upgrading the pump shotgun is actually a good idea as well, because it's actually a really good weapon. It's just a little bit slow to reload and to fire. So if you've got anything spare, yeah, try and upgrade the pump shotgun. There's a trophy for upgrading one weapon fully. So do not just base all your upgrades out. Just make sure you are working on 1 or 2 weapons all the time, just so you don't mess that trophy up later on. Because there will not be enough parts and supplements to upgrade everything fully in a single playthrough. You normally get enough to upgrade a few weapons fully. Yeah, so shotgun. Yeah, reload speed would help. And fire rate. Can't do fire rate yet. But I'm going to do reload speed. I'm going to upgrade what I can on the shotgun. No, can't do that. I can do the recoil a little bit and the ammo capacity, and that'll probably do me. Yeah, this kills even clickers in one hit if you close range. So obviously making the range a little bit better will mean you can obviously be a bit further away from them. Yeah, it takes a long time to reload, upgrade your weapon, doesn't it? Right, that's it. I'm going to leave it at that. I've got 155 parts remaining.
Do just fine.
Yeah, so put your cleaning gear away. Ready for later. Yeah, so over here, you see here, now there's 2 explosives appeared. Now pick up everything on here. Once picked up the explosive, craft a nail bomb. That'll be craftable 5 out of 6. There you go, craft a nail bomb. Just done it. Pick up loads of materials on here. Ammo, materials, loads of goodies. That's it. And once you're done, come outside, guys. That's all you're collecting in here to begin with. Now outside here, before you go up the stairs, there's going to be a 2x4 melee weapon. We haven't done the 2x4 yet, so we're going to do it now. Pick up the melee weapon, a 2x4. Upgrade it. There you go. And then we're going to break this on the next enemy. The unlucky fellow is going to be next. Yeah, so that will be, once you've broke this one, that will be 3 out of 5 melee weapons upgraded and broken.
Nice place you got here.
Yeah, once you've done so, come upstairs into the church, and you got a shiv on the altar there, and in this back room you've got an artifact. Yeah, this is artifact the bomb's note, should be 24 out of 97. Pick that up, and then any other materials in here that you want, and you've got 5 supplements here as well. Yep, 5 supplements just on that little cabinet. Yeah, once you're ready, guys, like I said, the full shiv on there. Come out the window with Bill. Yeah, shotgun's really good at killing enemies first time. One shot, even clickers. Obviously not a bloater, but it should take care of everything else. Yeah, so once you're ready, come outside.
Look, there's a school.
All right.
Yeah, that's where we're going, to the high school. Time to take Ellie to school. Walking Ellie to school, aren't we? It's got a swimming lesson. Yeah, so there's going to be a few clickers in this battle. I'm just going to kill them all. I'm on easy difficulty, so it's not a problem. If you're on a high difficulty, probably best to try and sneak past them. Clickers, they can't see you. You just got to make sure you crouch everywhere and crouch slowly. If you crouch and move too fast while crouched, you will make more noise. Yeah, well, I think one's coming behind me. Sneaky devil. Oh yeah, and I need to break my melee weapon. Let's do that now. If a clicker just grab you, just use a shift. There's plenty of materials to go around. Right, down here be some more clickers. Did this arm just hit me in the head? There you go. Yep, once got rid of all the enemies, come down to the fountain area, turn left, and there'll be 5 supplements over here. You got 2x4 on that bench, obviously we don't need it. And then come over to the store, interact with it, and then step back, and let Bill open it.
Locked.
Hold up. I got a key.
Yeah, Bill's got the key.
I suggest we move quietly.
Right, once you're out here, turn right, there'll be a few more enemies. Gonna kill them all again. Yep, and there'll be 2 there, there'll be 1 here, and there'll be a few coming out this garden. See that house up there? We're gonna head in there next. You just have ammo dropping all over the place on EC. Don't want to switch weapon. Yeah, so once you got rid of all the enemies, obviously if you're ungrounded, you're going to have to just stealth past them. Yeah, come inside this house up here, up the hill. You've got a candy bar in the kitchen, don't need it. And in the bathroom, you've got a firefly pendant. This should be pendant 10 out of 13, it's Peter. Peter 263. Yep, so pick up that pendant and then come into the garage. In the garage, you've got loads of materials. And you've also got some parts times 10. And a 2x4, but we're not taking that. Right, once you've done so. Yep, come outside, gonna have a few more enemies. And you've got a garage down here. In this garage by itself, yeah, you're gonna have some parts inside here. Yeah, so on here should be some parts where it's enemy somewhere. Yeah, so here's the parts, guys. I think it's 7 parts, is it? Yeah, you got 7 parts there.
If you guys would give me a gun, I can kill some of these fuckers.
Shut up.
Yeah, up here you got a baseball bat. You got a baseball bat here and some candy on that barbecue. And then come to this garage, and in here you'll find some more arrows. And you find 13 parts. Let's take them, guys, and then come into this room with the door which we need to go through to progress. We're going to send Ellie through the little cat flap.
It's tied on the other side.
What about going through here?
What, the doggy door?
Yeah, that's it. Break it off and let Ellie, send Ellie through.
Be very careful.
Of course.
Maybe you should have given her a gun.
Okay, Bill.
One of those clicker things
Yeah, so you've got a few clickers outside here. And you're going to have one in the house as well. Would you be ready for that? Here he is. Oh no, to inside the house. Mum and Dad.
How far is it, Bill?
Getting close now.
Yeah, once you get inside, guys.
Go in, grab the battery, and get the fuck out. I don't want to get trapped over there.
All right, I get it.
Yeah, these are inside a side room in this next house, just in here, I believe. Yeah, loads of material, few materials in here, and some ammo. Yeah, then on the left room, just before you exit, there's 5 parts just on that chair, and an explosive. So pick them up. Do I get the parts? Yes. Yeah, come outside at the front door afterwards, climb up onto this camper van, and go into the treehouse. And this we're going to spend the remainder of the game in this little treehouse.
No.
Yeah, drop down from treehouse, turn left, and in the corner will be 5 supplements.
Let's get inside.
Come on, Ellie.
There you go. 5 supplements. There's some materials in that shed, by the way. I'm not going to go. Rag, blade, explosive, and alcohol. Like I say, I'm not going to bother. But come in here afterwards. Yeah, in the kitchen you'll have a Molotov here. Yeah, full Molotov. And you've got rag. Yeah, full Molotov. And you've got alcohol and blade as well. I think I picked them all up. Yeah, there's the alcohol in there. Come out into the hallway. In this hallway you've got loads of revolver and pistol ammo. And over here you've got a full shiv and some alcohol.
Nobody's bitten, right?
And then come upstairs afterwards, guys, and on your immediate left in the cupboard there's going to be 5 parts just near the washing machine. And loads of materials as well. So pick all them up and then come into the parents' bedroom. Up here in the parents' room, you've got supplements ×5. And then come to the kids' room next, and you've got an artifact here.
Hey.
Yeah, pick up this artifact. Boy's diary, and then when you exit, come over to Ellie on your way out, and she'll pull you over, and she'll have a prompt for an optional conversation. This optional conversation, 11 out of 54. Yeah, so just make sure, after getting that boy's diary, when you come out of the room, Ellie will come up, and yeah, she'll pull you over. Just make sure you trigger this optional conversation before you move on. And that's all we're doing in here for now. And coming back down into the garage. In the garage here, you've got a melee weapon, a baseball bat, and arrows ×3. So there's your arrows. Yep, and there's the baseball bat if you need it. Right, and then head outside, guys, for an enemy encounter, which should lead us into the high school. Yeah, so you'll find most of the enemies here, you can't stealth past this bit. You can stealth so far, and then the enemies automatically aggro to you. It's when you get sort of halfway between two buses, yeah, all the enemies will aggro. So, yeah, you have to kill most of the enemies, unfortunately. Yeah, so if you're not close range with a shotgun, it will not kill him in one hit. Yeah, so once you've got this sort of first round of enemies, first batch, it's not over yet. Yeah, when you get between these two buses, this is automatic. As soon as you get through here, an encounter going to aggro to you automatically. See, here we go. Don't shoot them when they're on the bus. It seems you can't actually damage them when they're on there. Yeah, I should probably use a nail bomb here. That's nice. Kill 2 with 1.
Well, that was easier than I thought it'd be.
Yep, so once you kill them all, guys, just obviously pick up any ammo. And then come over to this bus. Give Ellie a boost up. Yeah, like I say, this encounter here, you have to fight the enemies off, even on high difficulties. But this encounter is actually where the bow and arrow actually comes in quite useful if you're on a high difficulty. Yes, if you're on grounded, it's a good idea to upgrade the bow and arrow, just because you can kill enemies in silence from a distance. I think it's the only weapon you can do so without getting within melee range.
We just need to get to the hood of the truck.
Yeah, so after climbing the bus, jump off the end. Right, and ignore the front door of this high school, because school's closed, it's a weekend. We're just going to come around the back and open this door here, this window. Should be a prompt, there it is. And then go on through. Probably a good idea to go first if you can. I'm going to skip that cinematic. Yeah, this next one, guys, will be High School Escape. 2 artifacts and 2 optional conversations. This is actually quite a short one, and all the main collectibles are at the end of the chapter anyway. Yeah, again on this one, it begins with, well, there's so many enemy encounters to begin with. And you can actually stealth your way through here, but it's quite difficult, because if the enemies aggro to you, you can't interact with the door at the end. Well, you couldn't on the original anyway, so if you're on grounded, watch yourself. But yeah, I'm just going to kill all the enemies. There'll be a clicker as well. There'll be a few clickers, few runners. That's it. Once you kill the first batch, more will spawn later on, but it's not until you go through the classroom. Right, and in here, there's some materials on these steps. So yeah, you got some materials here. One of them enemies was up here. Where am I looking? Yeah, it's on this sort of railing at the top. And when you aggro them, he falls off, so it brings another enemy into the mix. So in this classroom, you've got a candy bar there. You've got an upgraded melee weapon there. And over there, you've got an explosive. A complete explosive. And when you get in here, yeah, a few more enemies will come in. Yeah, if the clicker grabs you, shiv it, otherwise you're going to be dead, no matter what your difficulty. Yeah, so I'm going to take that upgraded melee weapon. Yeah, and when you get through here, there'll be a few enemies out here as well. What I used to do on Grounded on original, I'd stealth past arrest, but kill these 3 with the bow and arrow, you know, in silence. Yeah, this thing of the shotgun, it's good, but it's slow. That's it. Once you've got them all, guys, in here. Yes, this door, you cannot normally interact with this if enemies are sort of aware of you. Yeah, so in here it's going to be a bloater fight. And the bloater is heavily weak to Molotovs, to fire damage. So it's a good idea to use Molotovs on the bloater. Even on Grounded, you want to try and use Molotovs on the bloater if you can. On the original, you could kill him with 2. Yeah, so the bloater. Yep, so you want to lob 2 Molotovs at him and then just finish him off with your rifle or something, or your shotgun. Wait for the flames to go out on one of them before you see there. What you can do, just give them like maybe 2 revolver headshots in between the burning. Obviously watch out for these runners as well. Right, now I'm just going to lob another Molotov now. Yep, there you go. Just 2 Molotovs and a few headshots with a revolver. It's enough to put him in the ground. Right, so once you kill them first for 3 enemies, you've got health kits here if you need it. There's a baseball bat just down there. But in this back room, you've got parts times 10 and a few goodies. So parts times 10 and some goodies to pick up. And then once you're done, guys, come over here and give your friends a boost up.
Let's go, people.
And while you are doing this, some enemies will ambush you, 3 enemies. So just be ready for these.
Alright, come on.
Yeah, they normally come out this little hole in the roof.
Finish it off already.
Yeah, 1 more. That's it, you stay on the floor, mate. Don't bother standing up.
Alright, you got him, let's go.
Well, you won't be able to anyway with no legs. Yeah, so take Bill's hand. And then just sprint ahead and climb the ladder.
This way.
You may have to kill a few enemies here depending on how quick you are and how quick they are.
Ducks here.
There's another ladder over here.
Keep going. Right behind you.
Hurry, Joel.
Yeah, because it doesn't seem to want to let you bloody interact with this ladder. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so in this house, which you reach after the bloater. Yes, a few things we need in here. So first of all, we need to get an optional conversation, but we have to wait. So first, we're going to come in here, get the supplements times 5 from the kitchen. And come in here, get all these goodies. So if you want to craft anything, do it now, just while there's plenty of goodies in the area. Yep. Grab all these goodies. You got an artifact here. This is a note from Frank, artifact number 26. Grab everything else while you're in here. Got plenty of ammo. You got some parts. Should be parts times 8 on here. Got some alcohol in the bathroom. And then that's it for the materials. Now we're going to get the optional conversation from Ellie. This will be optional conversation number 12.
Ready?
So yeah, come talk to Ellie in the truck with a prompt.
You gonna be okay with this?
Let the conversation play out so that it registers, and they'll pick up the pump shotgun ammo
Good job.
times 8 on the floor next to Bill.
I figured you should know that.
I won't let you down with this.
And then we'll give him a note from his lover. Yep, pump shotgun ammo times 8. Talk to Bill.
Bill,
Yeah, give him the crumpled note. Well, it will be crumpled in a minute.
I figured you should have it.
That's how you feel.
That's it. Just wait for the dialogue to finish playing so that optional conversation counts. And then once he throws it on the floor,
You ready to go?
being a drama queen, we're going to go around the back and pick it up. Do not interact with the truck yet. Just go around the back and pick it up. That'll get you a trophy in memoriam. And that also counts as another collectible, believe it or not. That's collectible artifact number 27.
Alright, let's do it.
And then once you're ready, guys, come and push your car. Just make sure you've done everything before you interact with this car. Otherwise, you're going to have to go through the whole of the chapter again to just get here. Or I think you can restart an encounter as well. But yeah, push this out. We've just got one encounter left and then we finish the chapter.
And when we get to
I know how to pop
There are a few things to collect, a few materials. You've got a lot of ammo to collect during this encounter. And you'll find some materials as well. It's also a baseball bat.
Hey, good job, kid.
Yeah, that car just up ahead on the left. There's a baseball bat on the bonnet.
over there. Look out!
Yeah, just be ready to kill these enemies that ambush you. A big clicker as well. There he is. Yeah, in front of this garage, you've got some explosive over here. And a blade. In front of this house by the window, you've got some more materials and some ammo. Yeah, some goodies over there. And then go back to pushing the car. There's one more stash of materials, and then that's all you can really collect during this encounter. Yeah, so up ahead, there's a police car in the ditch on the right. On the back of that is like loads of shotgun ammo.
Around that house. To the right.
Yeah, just be ready to kill these. You got a clicker there as well. Here she comes. She's windmilling all the bushes out of the way. Yep, and there's all the ammo on the police car. Loads of ammo on here. Grounded, probably one bullet. But in light, difficulty is like 15 bullets on there. Right, go back to pushing the car. Right. Should be one more push if you're quick, but most time the enemies get too quick, get too close to you and you have to stop, yeah, like so.
Get her to that hill.
Wow, he slid.
Alright, Ellie, get ready.
Right. Yeah, you just got to push it a little tiny bit more. And that's it.
Alright, Ellie, start it up.
Right. Run after the car and jump in the back and you're pretty much done.
You hear that sound, Bill?
Luckily, Ellie knows how to brake, otherwise she'd be gone. Yep, and that's it, guys, for that chapter. Yep, next we're heading into Pittsburgh. We're doing Alone and Forsaken. In this video, we're just going to do this chapter. I'm not going to do any others. I didn't quite have time to do much because I'm doing the text guide along with these videos. So it's just going to be this one in it. As you can see, there's tons of collectibles in this one. That artifact which says 1 out of 10, that's because it's automatic. It's in your inventory to begin with. That's why it's already registered there. But yeah, Alone and Forsaken, guys, and let's jump into it. Yeah, so a lot to collect here. I'm not going to be going over every single material because there's tons. I will mention it to you when there's materials around, but I won't say exactly what each one is unless it's something important. So if you want a complete list of each type of material and where you can find it, if you look at my text guide, linked in the description, it will all be in there, guys. But yeah, this way you begin. You get shoved straight into an encounter. Just do a reversal here and lob him onto the glass. There you go. Don't think he'll be singing anymore. Yep, and then save Ellie or let her die. Yeah, so now you can make a choice. Do I save Ellie or do we let her die? I've got a feeling if we save her now, it could come back and bite us in the ass later on. But we have to save her to progress the game, otherwise this will be the ending.
Catch your breath.
Yeah, so once you're done, kill them first 2 punks. A few more will spawn in. Yeah, just take them out. Luckily, they're not very good. They've not got very good accuracy, especially not on EC. Yeah, some of them have brought a melee weapon to a gunfight. Yeah, the IQ is not very strong with these. You might say the same about me running into gunfight, but it's on easy. Yeah, so once you killed the first 4, I think. 3 more spawn in. What are you going to do with that, mate, from a distance? He's brought a close range weapon for a range weapon fight. Okay, so yeah, what he's doing with that, guys, there's loads of materials in here if you want them. I'm not going to bother getting them. I'm just going to go straight for the part. So you got loads of materials in that store. Some of the cabinets and stuff, and there's be some first aid kits. And in the store opposite you, in this back room, you got 5 parts on there. Yep, and you've got some parts in one of these drawers as well. Which one is it? Yep, here you go. And you've got 3 parts in there. So you've got 5 parts on the desk, guys, and 3 parts in the drawer. Like I say, loads of materials in there if you want them. I'm not going to bother. But once you're ready to move on, just come into this door and raise the shutter with Ellie. Yeah, going to be a few things inside this room. Going to get a smoke bomb. Loads of materials. And I'm going to get an artifact, an optional conversation, and another workbench tool. So this smoke bomb, you want to pick it up because smoke bomb should be the last thing we have to craft for the crafting trophy. And I think if you don't pick up, then you don't really get the recipe here. You have to wait until later. That's it. Gently lower it down. Don't want to make any noise. Yeah, I've not just been firing my weapon, and we're still in stealth. Yeah, so you got an artifact here, guys. This should be artifact number 29 out of 97, the Tourist Manifest. That's it. Then Ellie will have this optional conversation with you examining this corpse. So come over to her to trigger that. That should be optional conversation number 14 out of 54. Yeah, it's looking at them sneakers. And another thing is the jokes in this. The jokes actually count as an optional conversation. It's a joke, but in the collectible menu on game, on the chapter overview, they will be count as an optional conversation. Just to complicate things a little bit further. So over here, it's a workbench tool. This should be level number 2, and this is number 2 out of 5. There you go, we've got a file. And then over here, it's your smoke bomb. There you go, pick up that smoke bomb. Yeah, that should be the last thing we have to craft, but we don't have what we need just yet. And what's done with that, guys, come outside the door. Yeah, so just... sorry, voice went a bit weird then. Yeah, so just make sure you've got the, obviously, optional conversation, the artifact, the workbench tool, and the smoke bomb. And then once you've done that, come up here into the side room. Going to be loads of goodies in here as well if you want them. And down here, you've got some revolver ammo. But more importantly, you've got 5 supplements in a suitcase. Pick them up. And over here, you've got a training manual. This should be training manual, health, splinting. I think it makes it so you become better at healing people. So once you've got that, come inside this back room. In here, you've got an artifact on the wall, just here. Yeah, this is number 30 out of 97, the ambush map. Yeah, we know their plan now. And over here, you've got a workbench. Interact with it, just make sure it registers. And then I'm not going to upgrade anything just yet. And then come away. I'm going to wait until I can fully upgrade the revolver. Get the trophy for fully upgrading the weapon. That's it. And once you've done that, I'm going to go outside. Just make sure you've done everything you want to do, guys, before you come up here. Because once you've got these steps, you will not be able to go back in the house. In the building. Yeah, once you hop over this railing.
Alright. There's the bridge. That's our way out.
So yeah, there's the bridge.
Hey,
Not got far to go.
slow down.
Whoa, she got down there quick. Hold on, Ellie.
What?
You need your guardian angel to watch you. Yeah, so once you drop down here, on the left, on your immediate left, you got, is it 7 parts? And then just opposite, you've got some supplements, 5. Yep, and then come up here to this bus. In the back of this bus is going to be your first comic collectible. You've already got one in your inventory automatically, but it doesn't count. This is the first proper one. Pick it up. That's number 1 out of 13, and you'll also get a trophy, Savage Starlight Fan. Yeah, that's for picking up your first comic book. Right, where's the end? Where's the exit for the bus? Come on, bus conductor, open the door. Yep, once you've done that, over here you've got some materials if you want them. Just a few goodies down here. Oh, any sugar, I'm going to mention it to you because we don't have any sugar to craft a smoke bomb yet. Yeah, so once Ellie comes over to this car, wait a minute and you'll get an optional conversation trigger. That should be number 15 out of 54. Yep, so trigger that and wait for the dialogue to finish.
Why would they mow down all these people?
Can't let everyone in. Dead people don't get infected.
And eventually, Ellie should shut a trap, and we can move on.
It's kind of shitty.
You done?
Yeah.
Yep, think she's done. Okay, so up here, if you need it, there's a melee weapon 2x4 on the right. And you've also got a candy bar just past it. I think it's around here somewhere. And you've got a candy bar here. And once you get up here, some enemies will drop down. Yep, and we're going to kill these in a minute. But what will be nice, we'll let them get off the bus first. We don't want them to drop off and hit their heads. You know, don't want to make it any worse for them. A bullet in the head is enough. There you go. Let's see if he can fall off. Oh, wee. Oh, some more. More come out. Normally it's only 3, but I guess if you... I'm here, mate. Why is he aiming at the bus for? Okay, so once you kill them, you need to wait beside this bus. Do not go anywhere. Wait for Ellie. And after a minute or two, she'll trigger some jokes. They could have added some new jokes for this, couldn't they? Instead of using the same ones. Yeah, in this remake, they could have remade the jokes. But no, it's the same funny jokes. Yeah, just give her a moment to work out what's going on. Ellie. It normally takes a minute or two, but if it still don't trigger after a few minutes, you can press options and reload checkpoint, and I think that spawns you just before this, and the joke can trigger again. Here she comes. Right, Ellie, get out that lovely joke book. Or do you want to end up like these guys down here? Oh, they're cuddling each other. That's nice. That's cute. They wanted to die in each other's arms, I guess. Right, come on, Ellie. Right. This next area we're going in. Oh, here we go. We need to lighten the mood. Yep, I'm ready. So once you pull out a joke book, press triangle to trigger it. There you go. That's it. Try not to laugh. I'm going to have to hold in my laughter here.
Let's keep going.
What did the Confederate soldiers use to eat off of? Civilware.
Funny.
What did they use to drink with? Cups. Dixie cups.
Wow, it get better.
I walked into my sister's room and tripped on a bra. It was a booby trap. A book just fell on
Right,
my head.
where's the door?
Myself to blame. Oh wait, I said it wrong. Hold on, let me read it again.
My shelf to blame.
A book just fell on my head. I only have my shelf to blame.
You need to tell these to the enemies.
Ruined it.
Make them easy targets when they're
What is
sat on the
the
floor
cause
laughing.
of divorce in long-term marriages? A stalemate.
Hold on, guys. Got a joke to tell you. Time out, time out.
Do you even understand what that means?
Nope. Doesn't matter. That's it. That's all I got.
Right, that's all she's got. Yeah, once she's gone up with the jokes. Yep, get onto the bus. Jump off the back. Yep, here we go. And then over here, you've got parts times 5 on this table. And down here, you got an artifact, and that's the Lost Hill Note. Number 31 out of 97. And then wait a moment for Ellie. She'll examine this graffiti on the wall. Just make sure you don't take too long. This prompt will disappear eventually. So just make sure you're ready. There you go, to take it straight away. And that should be number 16 out of 54.
Times they just held on to it.
That never happened in Boston.
Trust me, it happened all the time.
Yep, quite a short one. Wish they were all like that. Yep, form an orderly queue, guys, as you come through here. Oh, we don't need to. It's pretty quiet. Ah, look, straight through the checkpoint. Makes you first. Yes, it's straight through here. There's a load of materials along this left side, by the way. Yeah, along this left side of the marquee, loads of materials. There's some stuck behind this wall as well in the corner. But yeah, once you're ready, come in here. Just gonna kill these punks. Hey, you. Say hello to my shotgun. There you go. There's loads of enemies here, and you have to kill them all in order to trigger a joke later on, guys. Now, once you're ready, there's an artifact on this wall. This should be 32 out of 97, the Traitor's Flyer. Yeah. And I'm going to head to the far left alleyway. Over here, because there's a Firefly pendant behind this sort of cabinet. There you go, Firefly pendant. This is custom risk. Pick it up. That's it. And then come into the bookstore. Kill any enemies that you see. And in this cabinet here by the window is some parts. Parts times 5. So pick them up, guys. And over here is going to be an artifact by the stairwell. Don't go upstairs just yet. Yeah, it's going to be an artifact here. That should be 33 out of 97 applicant checklist. Yeah, you need to kill all the enemies, guys, to, like I say, trigger this joke upstairs. So any enemies you see, you need to try and just kill them. Yeah, this can be quite difficult and grounded. That's it. Stay down, mate. Stay down. My gun's bigger than yours. Right. Good thing about this awareness indicator is it tells you where all the enemies are. Yes, candy bar there. Always got time for a candy bar. I'm here, mate. Yep, you can stay down as well. Yep, you'll know once you've killed every single enemy in this area because Ellie will sort of give you some dialogue afterwards. Problem is, it can be a pain in the ass finding them all, especially on a low difficulty. Because on a low difficulty, they're so dumb. So, yeah. They don't know who's shooting. They can hear gunfire, but they can't tell where it's coming from. Anybody else want some? Yeah, I don't know, maybe that's it for now. But yeah, anyway, in this back room, guys, this small little kitchen area, there's a artifact. This is artifact 34 out of 97, abandoned zone note. Yep, and then come over here, you got some parts in here. You got parts times 4. There we go, yep, 4 parts. Yep, and in here you've also got some sugar, which you're going to need for crafting that smoke bomb later. Yeah, smoke bomb, there you go, some sugar. Yep, alright, once you've got the sugar and everything else downstairs. Now we're going to head upstairs. Yep, so just got to take out the rest of the enemies first. There's one, shoot him in the back. I have no honour. Right, who else? Oh, hello. He's going to charge at me then. Charging headbutt. Have I run out of shotgun ammo? Oh, yeah, I'm behind you, mate. Right, so one left. Can't believe we're run out of pump shotgun ammo. Right, it's one left. So there he is. Got ya.
Here's some ammo.
Oh, thanks, Ellie. Bit late. I ran out of ammo ages ago. Right, yeah, there he is. Is that the last one? You'll know if it's the last one. So like I said, Ellie will give you some dialogue. Yep, she'll start by saying that was too damn close. So that's your indicator that you've killed every enemy. And once you've done so, guys, over here upstairs can be some parts. Yeah, parts times 10. There you go, you got candy bar just next to it.
Endurance survive. Okay.
And then we're going to come over here near the burning barrel. And you got a candy bar here as well. Probably a bit melted. Yeah, burning barrel. Now you want to wait near this burning barrel because Ellie's going to give you another funny joke.
Man, look at all these books. I wish I had more room in my backpack.
Oh, so you're a reader, huh?
Yeah, so give her a moment.
When I'm not running
She'll
away
get to it
from being
eventually.
infected? Yeah, I read all the time.
Come on, Ellie. I'm waiting. I want to be entertained. She nodding. Is she shaking her head at me? Yep, give it a minute or two. Oh no, it's annoying. Let's. Oh, here we go. Good old pun humour. Can never get too much. You can never get enough of this. All right, here we go.
On a need-to-know basis.
Need to know.
I get it.
rock tastes better than an earthly rock because it's meteor.
Right, that's not bad. It's because it's meteor.
Backwards poet writes in verse.
Do you even get that?
Of course not. I used to be addicted to soap, but I'm clean now.
That's not bad either.
Alright, I've actually never heard that.
I might have had a little chuckle the
Okay,
first time I heard
all
that.
left out.
I don't want to admit too much. I may have. Right, so once you've done that, listen to the jokes. In here, guys, some sugar in here. You've got one complete sugar, so you want to get this one. Probably only going to be on the lowest difficulty. So yeah, take that complete sugar, and now we can craft a smoke bomb. Yep, craft a smoke bomb now. And there you go, that should pop the trophy geared up. That's for crafting all 6 of these babies. Alright, so let's go and loot the shift room now. Yep, so you got a shift room, guys. It should be shift door number 5 out of 13. So coming here, in here, you're going to have 5 supplements, 50 parts, and a artifact and some materials. There's your artifact there. This is the Lost Areas map, so pick it up. Yeah, so shift door, you got the artifact, you got loads of parts and supplements, and obviously a few materials. You can craft another shift while you're here if you want, just so you've got some space for some of these materials. Alright, and that's all we need to do in the bookstore, guys. Like I say, it's quite a long one, isn't this? Yeah, so once you're done, we're going to head outside. We've done everything we need to do. Yeah, so once you drop down the stairwell, immediately behind you, some materials down here, just beneath the stairs, that fell out the dumpster.
Let's see where this leads us.
There's another shift door yet, some more, just another joke, there's another optional conversation. I think on the original, I'm sure there used to be supplements when you dropped off that car. I couldn't find them on this one. But yeah, you come over here, you'll see the little cutscene where the enemies, the hunters, will be ahead on the bus. They'll be putting a plank on top of the bus, and then they jump into the hotel. And I think they're going up to their room. The 2 of them, they've got the honeymoon suite booked. Have a good time, guys.
I don't think they saw us.
We'll walk in on them later, and tell them a joke.
There's our bridge.
Yeah, so once you've seen them, turn around and come over to Laurent's, and Ellie will look at that nice model on the poster. Just give her a moment, she'll trigger an optional conversation. This should be number 17. There you go. And you need to trigger this one to trigger this joke shortly afterwards. So trigger optional conversation and listen to the dialogue, because it's really interesting and you need to anyway. Otherwise it may not count. Yeah, once she's finished. Yeah, while we're waiting, we're going to wait for her to tell a joke now, but while she's doing that, we're going to loot the area. So some materials here in the corner. And over here you have some parts. Parts times 5. By this car door. So open the car door if you need to. Make sure you close it afterwards. Yeah, so there's 5 parts down there, and now we've just got to wait for Ellie to tell a joke. So yeah, we're all waiting on you, mate. Yep, no rush. Yes, there's 6 jokes in total, but on the tracker you don't only 3. The tracker only has 3 that count, but you normally have to trigger all the early jokes for later ones to show up, and they also count as optional conversations anyway. So yeah, we need to do all these jokes, even the ones that don't seem to count in the tracker. So yeah, here we go. Time to lighten the mood.
3.14% of sailors.
Yeah, so obviously make sure you trigger the prompt. That should be joke number 3. You know if you've got all these jokes, because at the end, if you look on the chapter overview, it should say 7 out of 7 optional conversations complete. Like I say, on the chapter overview, these count as a optional conversation, just to complicate things. Was it really that difficult for them to give him like a separate heading on the overview? Guess it was.
Why did the Scarecrow get a promotion?
Alright.
Because he was outstanding in his field.
Nice.
That'll do.
She's not at the end of that. Yeah.
Anyway,
She keeps reading the same page. Fucking hell. How many jokes are on that page in there? Right, once she's finished, yeah, let's go. So we're going to go into another shift door. This should be shift door number 6 out of 13. Yep, and this is in here. Yeah, one for a big red X on the door. You can't miss it. Yeah, so unlock it. There's actually a shiv upstairs, so I'm not going to make another one. Yeah, so in here you got an artifact on there. This should be artifact number 36 out of 97, Mother's Letter. That's it. And inside here, guys, you've got 50 parts. There we go. Plenty of materials, and you've also got 15 supplements on here. There you go, 15 supplements. And you've also got an airplane. And yeah, once you're done, guys, head outside and into the water. Yeah, Joel's going to get his willy wet now. Yeah, so here you have to, it's a lot, you can skip this puzzle, but if you're going to skip it, just make sure you get these parts before.
wait here.
Yeah, so you come over here, there's some parts beneath this pallet. That's a pallet you have to move for Ellie. But if you dive down here... Come on, Joel, how do you dive again? Oh, it's because I had to look. Okay, you don't want to dive now. I think it's because it's bloody dialogue. I guess Joel can't talk when he's underwater. Yeah, so down here there should be some parts. Now I've just got to try and... Where are they? Just beneath the pallet. Oh, there they are. Yeah, some parts down here, nicely hidden in the water. There you go, 10 parts. Right, and if you don't want to do this puzzle, you can skip it. Easy. You can skip this and it's not going to avoid anything, so don't worry about that. Because it doesn't sort of make you progress further. It spawns you back in the same spot, just with the puzzle complete. Yeah, so in here, you got loads of materials in the bottom of the canteen if you want them. There's loads behind the counter. You got some sugar in here as well.
You go to coffee shops a lot?
I did.
Yeah, it should be sugar in one of these.
And what would you get?
Sugar times 1.
Just call
Yep, there you go. And then you go upstairs, and upstairs is going to be an artifact, guys, and some supplements. And that's pretty much it. And there's a shift upstairs as well, a complete one, if you want it. Yeah, so head upstairs. Yeah, and get the artifact. This will be artifact number 36 out of 97. The stash notes. And obviously, like I say, the 5 supplements. Yeah, so you're supposed to move a pallet for Ellie. And then she moves a plank across for you. Pretty much what you're supposed to do in this puzzle. Yeah, so there's your supplements. There's your artifact. And then there's your shift. Yep, and then that's it, guys. That's everything collected on this chapter. Yeah, quite a long one, isn't it? Triggering all the optional conversations and the jokes. They all add more time onto it. Having to kill all the enemies
Those hunters are gone?
uses a lot of time as well. And then once you come into the hotel lobby and get a dialogue you get the dialogue. There you go. It's clear, Ellie, coming down. That triggers that the next chapter has begun. Hotel lobby. There you go, hotel lobby. We're going on to the hotel lobby in this part. And those are all your collectibles. I'll be pointing out all the main collectibles and all the parts and supplements, but only some of the materials. But if you want a complete list of all the materials, just check out my text guide, linked in the description, you'll find it all there. And those optional conversations at the bottom, 4, one of them is a joke. So you've got 3 normal optional conversations, and then the 4th one will be a joke, just to make you aware. Okay, so let's do it, guys. So as soon as you begin, just turn right, and we're going to come over here. It's going to be 5 supplements. Yep, just on there, just on that little counter. Some materials here if you need them. While I'm collecting all these materials, just going to fully upgrade everything. Combine everything that I can just to make space for all these other materials going to be collecting. You got some materials on there, and you got a safe here. The key for this safe, the code is 221056. So 2210 and 56. 56. Yeah, this should be safe number 3 out of 4. And inside here, there's going to be, yeah, training manual. There you go. Training manual number 3 of 12. Shift reinforcements. Let's pick it up, and there's also 50 parts inside and some materials. Yeah, so pick up all these goodies. Obviously, we need all the training manuals for a trophy. and the parts and supplements come in handy anyway because there's trophy for max upgrading. Well, the supplements anyway because there's parts because there's trophy for max upgrading one weapon. Over here you got some materials, and this coffee machine, just examine it, and that actually counts as a optional conversation. He just comments on it once about him missing coffee, but yeah, that counts. And then once you've done that, guys, pick up this ladder. Now do not skip this puzzle. If you skip this puzzle here, it's not complicated, you've just got to move the ladder. If you skip it, it will completely avoid the joke, which we're going to get in a second. Yeah, but put a ladder against the side of the scaffolding, climb up it, and there should be 10 parts at the top. Yeah, just over here. There we go. 10 parts. Pick them up, and then jump, hop back down. Grab the ladder again and put it over here near the elevators. Yeah. So as soon as you climb this elevator, just move forward a few steps until Joel comments, and he tells Ellie she can come up, and then you need to wait for Ellie to come up to give you the joke. If you move outside that area, she'll just pull the joke back. She'll pull out the joke book and then put it straight back away. Yeah, just go forward a step or two until Joel says come on up, and then hold on for Ellie and then wait, and she should pull out a joke book straight away, almost.
Okay, it's time
There we
to
go.
lighten the mood.
Time to lighten the mood. And then hold on and listen to another round of jokes. Yeah, just make sure you trigger the prompt.
I missed.
Yeah, she missed.
Do you know what's not right?
Left.
Yeah.
Yeah, so after these jokes, we're going to head over there,
Pirates say,
and there's going to be an artifact, and that should be artifact number 38 out of 97. Note to
"Boy,
staff.
pass me some soy."
Yeah, in the original, you had to get this artifact before you could open that safe, because you normally, in the original, you had to find out the code first before it would let you interact with it. Because the original, because
Okay.
of system requirements, and obviously there wasn't enough power in the system, we were not able to input codes on the safe because the system couldn't handle it. Because on the PS5 version, the remake, obviously more power, so we're actually able to input the code for the safe ourselves. So all you need to do is know the code for the safe beforehand. So yeah, pick up this artifact. Obviously make sure you listen to her jokes before you run away. That's it, and that's all we need for the time being. Shimmy back across and then head up for some enemy encounters. So in this enemy encounter, there's a lot of materials in a lot of the side rooms. I'm not going to go through every side room. I'm just going to go through the sort of main stuff which you're going to be collecting. But if you want to, like I said, if you want to list off all the materials, just check out the text guide and it's all in there. Yeah, so first of all, just going to hop in this window. We're going to start killing all the enemies. Got this punk and this mate with a melee weapon. Yeah, obviously do not let him kill you. I'm on very light difficulty. This should not be happening. Well, it's lucky he's a bad shot, isn't it? Right, you've got some materials in this drawer. I just picked this up. Yeah, so you've got some materials there. Like I say, everything else, just check the text guide. All we're going to do, we're going to go straight upstairs, because that's where the main collectibles are. So no, not really any main collectibles down here. Not even any parts or supplements. But you need to make sure you've got all the enemies, because if there's any enemies aggro to you, it can affect this optional conversation. Yeah, so unless you're doing complete stealth, you're gonna have to kill. Whoa! You're gonna have to kill most of these enemies. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to heal up for the first time in a long time. Yeah, right, so once you're ready, like I say, you're either going to have to sneak upstairs or kill everybody, otherwise this optional conversation will not trigger. But yeah, you come upstairs here. Follow it round to the left. And there'll be some enemies near as well. I'm just going to kill all these as well. I was going to head straight into the second open area at the end here. Kill all these punks. Come on, you rude boys. Like I say, to make sure you kill everybody because it will affect a optional conversation later. He's got armour, but it's not going to help him, I'm afraid. Okay, so once you've killed them all, Yep, that should be all of them, I think. I know, it looks like might be one left. Ellie's still crouch mode. Right, where's Ellie gone? Right, once you think you've killed all the enemies, Ellie should sort of de-aggro once you have. Yeah, come into this bathroom. Room 304. Yeah, don't worry, the door's open. Yeah, come in here and Ellie should have an optional conversation with these corpses. Like I say, just make sure there's no enemies around, otherwise it may not trigger. Well, it didn't in the original. Yep, there you go. That should be optional conversation number 19 out of 54. Just let that play out.
Better than letting a clicker or a hunter do it for him.
What a nice place to die in the bath together, eh?
It ain't easy.
I don't know why she was naked, but... Oh no, she's got clothes on. I was wrong. Yeah, so in here, you got supplements ×5 in this drawer. Yep, and then in this back room with a huge hole in the floor, you got parts ×10 on here. Yep, so pick them up. And then we're going to head into room 306. Yeah, not this one, that's room 302. Yeah, so back down to the sort of open area down here into room 306. There's going to be some parts and supplements in here. 305 and 306. Yes, on here you got some parts in this drawer at the end of the bed. 2 parts. I'm sure there's 7 parts in here in the original, but it's only 2 parts I could find here in this. And then also in the bathroom you got 5 parts on the side here. This used to be in a drawer in the original, I remember, so it used to be really, really awkward to interact with it. Yeah, so once you've got 5 supplements, guys, that's all we need for the time being. So now we're just going to make a way, just follow the burning barrels and they'll sort of lead you to where you need to go. There'll be a stairwell here, head up stairwell, and you need to force the elevator open to progress. On the left is a suitcase with some materials inside. I'm just going to loot them. Right, and force open the elevator. Yeah, in this elevator, you'll fall down. There'll be a little scene in a second, and there used to be some parts at the bottom of this water, but they're not here in the remake.
Let's see where this goes.
Yeah, so yeah, let's see where this goes. Exactly as Joel said. Yeah, the elevator's operational at the moment. So we're just going to hop across elevators. Yep, and then you're going to try and climb out in a second when Ellie reaches you. Yep, give her a boost. Joel's signature boost. Give it to her. Don't worry, we just made it. We just managed to give her the boost. I never let down. I never let anybody down when it comes to a boost. Yep, so at the bottom squat used to be parts, but they're not here on the remake.
I'm alright.
Are you okay, Ellie?
Are you okay?
No! You scared shit.
Yeah, she looks alright up there at least. Well, good to know you're okay. Can you just press the elevator button, send it up? Right, so, yeah, make your way through here, guys.
Stay out there. I'll make my way up to you.
Don't do anything stupid.
Yep, there's some materials in there. Go into that room on the right, there'll be some materials like an engine room. I'm not going in there. So I'm just going to straighten the stairwell, I'm going to dive down. And we're going to do some underwater stair climbing. Pass through here, try not to look at the corpses. You won't be able to see them anyway because you don't have goggles on. Yeah, so once you get into here, with the large collapsed floor, climb out, and there'll be a little storeroom. And, yeah, I know it's restricted, don't worry, we can go in here. Yep, and you got 25 parts in here. Yeah, so pick up the parts, you got a complete ship if you will need it as well, and some materials. Yeah, but all we wanted was the 25 parts, and then jump back into the hole in the floor, dive down, and the way you need to go is sort of, if you don't turn direction from leaving that storeroom, it should be this little path on the right. This should leave you into a spore infested area. Yep, so once you get here, emerge, make your way through, and into the boiler area. And yeah, lots of spores around. Yeah, so in here you got loads of materials in this room on the left, some on the right, but we're going to come in here anyway. Yep, and we're going to start a generator to begin with, because you have to anyway to progress. But in the original, it was better to obviously pick up the key card first. But in the remake, don't really matter. Well, not a very light difficulty anyway. Yeah, so if you do this before getting the key card, this is what happens. You get ambushed. Right, start the generator. Yep, lights are on now. Gonna head upstairs. Just careful, so there might be a few enemies around. Yep, in this cabinet, some parts, by the way. Whoa, hello, hello. Yep, you got 5 parts in there, guys. Just make sure you take them. There we go, got them. Another enemy somewhere. Oh, it's a bloater. Hello. Yeah, so come get his key card, guys, from there. You need to get that key card to progress. That's a hotel key card. And if you don't want to spawn that bloater too early, get the key card first and then go and get the generator. Because that bloater spawns when you obviously start generator. But it don't really matter with me because I'm on very light difficulty. Yeah, so once you've got the parts, you just need to get outside now. Here he comes. It's going to lure him away. That's right, we want to go in the laundry room because in here is some supplements just on the top shelf. So yeah, come in here on the top shelf here, it's 10 supplements. There we go, just on the top there. So pick them up and then come down here and interact with the store. Once you interacted with it once, you should be able to use the key card. There we go. And then use the key card on the panel. No need to kill that bloater to progress, guys, so don't even bother wasting ammo on him. Right, and yep, that's it. You're out of the sport infested area. Come up here next. And do not go through that door until you've done everything you need to do here. So come to the bathroom opposite you first. Well, it's just some materials in here. Revolver ammo and arrows. But what we need is in here, it's a workbench. This workbench number 4 of 11. So just interact with it to make sure it registers. Yeah, I'm not going to upgrade anything just yet. Yep, and then in the same room, you're going to have 5 supplements and 5 parts on the desk. Yeah, so there we go. 5 supplements and 5 parts. Yeah, once you've got all them, come to the room opposite the one you're just in. And inside here are parts times 10, just on that racking. And a few materials in here as well if you want them. I think I'm full everything. Yeah, apart from sugar. Could do some more sugar. Okay, once you're ready, guys, come into the kitchen. And there'll be some enemies here. Right, I think I'm going to use my pistol here. I've got no ammo with the revolver. Yeah, so it's going to be a few enemies.
Yeah, finish it.
Yeah, you've got 4 enemies and a clicker. They normally kill the clicker. But in here in the freezer, you've got parts. Yeah, you've got 5 parts in here, guys, and some goodies. Yeah, so pick up the parts. Right, I'm going to head outside. Some candy over. Actually, I'm going to get that candy. Because I need some health. Yeah, there's a candy there. And there's a guy with a melee weapon. It's alright, come in, don't be shy. Oh ho. Just in the nick of time. Right. Oh, I didn't see you there. Yep, so once you kill the 4 enemies, come right to the back, the far right corner, and there's parts times 5 on there, guys. And that's all we need. That's pretty much all we need here, guys. So yeah, once you're done, I'm just going to skip the puzzle. All you're supposed to do is move the ladder anyway. Skip the puzzle, and then obviously just spawn the ladder where it needs to be, and then climb up. There'll be a little cutscene. Yep, you'll accidentally fall off the ladder after getting a shoe in your face. Yep, and then you'll be getting drowned in a puddle, unbreakable style. You can kill a superhero via puddles. Are very, very strong, guys. They can kill superheroes. Do not underestimate the power of a puddle. Yep, and Ellie will come to your rescue. Fucking hell, Ellie, what took you so long, girl?
I shot the hell out of that guy.
You come for another comic, have you?
Yeah, you sure did.
Yeah, I just realised we get a comic a little bit later. Yeah, so I'm going to skip that cutscene. Yeah, watch out for the overpowered puddle, or you could die in it. If you trip over and fall in that, you could die. Do not crouch in there. I'll give you one warning. Do not crouch in that puddle. Alright, so once you're up here, up the ladder, you're going to go into the bar on your left. Yep, left here. Just by the light switch. If you see a light switch, you know you're in the right place. Yep, and shimmy across here. Over here, you got some parts. You got parts times 13. You got a comic. This is comic number 2. It's Aggression. Yeah, weird name for comic. Yep. Parts 13. And over here, it's comic, yeah. Volume number 29, Aggression. Yep, you got some materials behind the bar. Nothing really important. That's what we wanted. So I'm just going to shimmy back across. That's all right, Ellie. I do all the looting. Yeah, make your way back across. Turn left. Pick up that brick if you want. Lob it at Ellie's head. And yeah, drop down the stairwell. Right, once you drop down here, we're going to go in the bathroom first.
We need to get back out. Find that bridge.
Tell me where to go.
No, this is the first bathroom. We need to go in the second bathroom. Yeah, there's actually nothing in here. I just wanted to show you what the bathroom looks like in the hotel. It's not very nice, is it? This is a 1-star hotel. Yep, and there's the Firefly pendant, guys. This is number 12 out of 30. Colby Reed. 232. Yeah, pick him up. Put them in your pocket. Some materials in the sink if you need them. And then carry on down here. There's some materials in that drawer if you need it. I think a hunting rifle ammo and something else. So here you got another training manual. This is number 4 of 12 melee knots. Yeah, that teaches you how to tie your melee weapon into a knot. Yep, after that come into the theatre. Turn right and come over to this paradise stand. And just stare at the paradise. Yeah, wait for Ellie to come over. And once she does, she'll trigger optional conversation. But there'll be 3 prompts for this. I need to go for all 3 prompts. So press triangle once.
Backdrop.
Wait for the dialogue to play.
There are pictures in front of it.
Yeah, I know what it is.
Yep, press it again.
Okay then. Something on your mind, Ellie?
I wasn't trying to disobey you back there. You were.
That's the
taking
second
a
time,
really
and then
long
one more time.
I thought maybe he's gotten into trouble.
There we go, and that should trigger it. Now just wait for it to finish.
I need you to listen to me.
I do. It's just that.
Yep, so once it's finished, yep, you got some parts down here, guys. Where are they? There they are. 4 parts. Well, sorry, 5. Yeah, it's no 4, it was 4. I'm incorrect. Yeah, on here you got a bit of sugar. Right, and if you want to see materials easier, just put on the, I think it's, forget what option it is now. Yeah, you got to push this piano over there to progress. I don't know why it doesn't let you skip this one. Yeah, so just push the piano over there to progress. Yeah, what is it? Different texture settings or something. You can change it to make enemies like bright red, characters bright blue, anything that you can interact with bright yellow, including any collectibles or ladders or this piano, for example. It makes it more easier to spot stuff if you're having trouble see. But yeah, once you push this piano up over there and climb up to the top floor, follow this around to the far opposite end. Do not go in that doorway just yet. Just follow it around to far opposite end, and you'll find some parts on the floor in the corner. And then that's all we've got to do, really, and we'll finish the chapter. So yeah, pick up these 5 parts. Pick up the blade and the binding. And then come through here. Into this doorway at the end. Out onto the scaffolding, and that finishes the chapter, guys. Yeah, puts us into the next one. Welcome back, guys. This is the financial district. There's 4 artifacts in this one, 1 workbench, 1 shift door, and 3 optional conversations. So when you begin, you're going to be shoved right into an encounter with all these chumps. So if you're ungrounded, you need to play this very, very carefully. Yeah, you do. You can't just run and gun like I'm doing here. Not ungrounded. Not in the original anyway. Obviously the enemies are supposed to have better AI behaviour now, apparently. But yeah, just kill all the enemies. There's some collectibles in here, but one of them you cannot interact with it until you've killed the enemies. And you have to kill them all anyway to advance. This battle is scripted. You have to complete this battle. You can't escape it. Yep, no running away from this one, Ellie. Yep, so kill all the enemies. You got this chum here. Yeah, you'll find they sort of come out in waves. Once you kill the sort of first few bunch, you'll have another wave come out. They normally spawn right at the back. There's him. He just ran over there. I just see him. And he's just a sitting duck standing on top of the truck. They're supposed to have better AI, aren't they? Standing on top of a truck making himself a silhouette, isn't? But I guess we are on very light difficulty. Sometimes I do forget that. Yeah, and I think a third wave comes out as well. In the original, you could sort of skip one of these waves if you killed them all in a certain way and quick enough. But yeah, it don't really matter on very light difficulty, unless obviously you're going for crazy speedrun time. But yeah, obviously if you've got the arrow, well, the awareness indicators on screen, I wouldn't say they're arrows. It's more like sort of rotating around a circle, aren't they? And it just highlights where they are. It's like an invisible circle in front of you, in the middle of the screen. Yeah, but yeah, kill all the enemies. You know when you've killed them all, because that should eventually trigger a cutscene with Ellie, where she climbs down all by herself.
Alright, come on down.
Yeah, looks like she's still looking through her scope. I think she's planning to shoot me. Yeah, once you get control back, come over to this after killing the enemies after that cutscene. Come over to this corpse hanging from the tree. I think they're playing hangman or something. Yeah, and there should be a prompt there near his feet. You see, there's no prompt on screen at all, is there? Yep, no prompt. If this happens to you, what you need to do is close the game, reboot it, and just load that back. She's going to continue. And you'll spawn back here. This is the natural story of events if that collectible bugs on you. Yeah, then come back over, and it should be there. Right near his little toe. His little pinky on his foot. Yeah, should be a prompt there. There it is. Yeah, that prompt, you see it, little magnifying glass. It's a bit glitchy. I'm sure it'll be patched, I hope. But yeah, if that don't appear, just close the app and come back. Don't reload checkpoint. That doesn't seem to work. It's something to do with reloading checkpoint and seeing a cutscene or something. It sort of trips it out. That's what I seem to find out anyway. But yeah, if I just close the game, came straight back to it, it'd be there. But if I close the game and then reload a checkpoint again, it'd be disappeared again. But yeah, once you've got that optional conversation, guys, and listen to it, come in here and you'll find 3 parts on this sofa in the back. Yeah, pick them up in the back of the bank. I think they're from the safe, from the massive vault. Somebody's taken the screws out. Yep, and then once you've got them parts, come into the back of the sandwich shop over here. And in the corner, in the freezer, in the corner, is a artifact. Artifact number 40 out of 97, the Firefly note. Yeah, now there's a lot of materials in this area. It's all in the text guide if you're on complete list. But yeah, that's the artifact we need. You've got some in the room above us. You have to go into. You can go into cafe. There's some materials in the cafe. You go upstairs in the cafe that'll lead over to the building above the sandwich shop. There'll be some arrows in there, some other bits and bobs. Obviously, you've got the ammo from the enemies which you killed. But more importantly, at the back here we've got 25 parts just near this truck on the pallet. Take them out and put them in your pocket, in your little parts cache which you've got in your backpack, and then come over here, guys, and lift up the garage door to progress. Yeah, you might need to summon Ellie for a little bit of a hand here, because Joel cannot hold the door open and get the trolley, it seems.
Stupid chain is stuck. Hold on.
Yep, and then once we're through here,
There.
there will be some materials just on your left, but I'm not going to get them. Actually, I think there's some immediately on your right. Yeah, there we are. As soon as you come through that garage door, there's 10 parts immediately on your right. So once you've got them, take the trolley, pull it back out the garage. Now you're going to sort of swap roles here. Now you're the trolley puller, and Ellie is the garage door holder. You change roles, switching it up a bit. And you put that near this window, climb on it, and then climb over the caution tape. Ignore the caution words on the tape. You're safe. Yep, and here's a workbench, guys. Workbench number 5. So interact with it just to make sure it registers. I'm not going to upgrade anything just yet. The next workbench, I believe, will be getting the trophy there for fully upgrading a weapon. Yep, so interact with the workbench, and then opposite is 5 supplements on there. And then afterwards, you'll come in here and there'll be a little cutscene which you can't skip. You'll see these 2 innocent civilians gunned down in cold blood. They're just looking for some food. Yeah, you got to make sure they're dead. You wanna? I think he's still moving. You want to try again? Oh, checking. Oh, what, did his hand go down his pants? What's he looking for?
Damn, no food. Old pair of shoes.
Oh, look like they killed him for his shoes. Okay, I guess that's what they do in these days. Do not wear any Nike trainers, otherwise you'll have everybody gunning for you. Yeah, that's it. Just reverse over the civilian. Oh, well, he's dead anyway. Don't really matter. Yeah, they'll drive off. Go and look for some more shoes somewhere.
I know. It's just...
Yeah. If you want to survive, take off your footwear right now. And no more enemies will attack you in the game. No human enemies anyway. Take off your shoes. Hide them in your backpack. Yeah, once you come up here into the Bank of Meridian, there'll be 2 enemies. Yeah, looking for shoes again. That's it. I was hesitating then. Should I be merciful? No. Were they merciful when it came to my daughter? I think that's a military anyway. Yeah, so pick up that artifact. That should be the truck note, guys. 43 artifact 43 out of 90. Sorry, I'm wrong. That's a final attack note. Do not listen to me. I'm reading wrong. Yeah, that's a final attack note. 41 out of 97. What I did, I scanned forward a bit too far on my phone, which I've got my sort of text guide out in front of me, which you can find on PSN profiles, linked into my description. Yeah, so come into this building afterwards, just beside that one with the Liberty sign. Come upstairs because there's an artifact up here. There'll be two or three enemies near as well. Just take them out. Wait, mate, you've got some dirt on your face. That's it, take them out, and they're coming here. There'll be an artifact behind the counter, right in the corner, near the fire stairwell. Yeah, this should be, I'll get this one right this time, the mob attack note. Yep, that should be artifact number 42 out of 97. Once you've got that, go back down the steps on this side, and I'll just let you come out closer to the path we need to take anyway. Yeah, then carry on down the bottom. Watch, be careful in the bookstore there. I was going to say bomb store. I guess it could be. Yeah, the bookstore, there's a lot of sort of trip bombs lying about, a lot of tripwires. So if you go in the bookstore to have a little browse, just be very careful, guys. But once you get to the end here, there's going to be 2 tanks and a bunch of enemies. Kill the enemies. You know once you've got them all, because at least you start running them out like normal. There we go. Endure and survive. After that, come over here, and there's going to be optional conversation for this death for freedom graffiti on the wall. Now, this doesn't seem to count for an actual optional conversation. I don't think it did in the original either. If I remember back to when I did my grounded guide on Last of Us Remastered many years ago in January 2022. I think it's when I did that. Yeah, I can't quite recall, but you want to get it anyway, just in case it just impacts them behind the scenes, and we're not quite aware. It just doesn't appear on a tracker, but get it anyway because it is an optional conversation. Get it, Death for Freedom sign, and once got that, we're going to come into the shop at the back, the ration depot. There's actually some parts down here as well, corner of this tank. Yeah, here, just on the floor. Yeah, you got 5 parts down there, guys. I think what's it, 5? Yeah, 5 parts. Then come in here and get this artifact. That should be artifact number 43 out of 97, the truck note. You got some ammo in here as well, and in the drawer. And then in the little storeroom in the back, you should have a shift door. There should be shift door number 7 out of 13. So we'll open that by sticking a shift in the keyhole. And then come in here, guys, got lots and lots of goodies in here. It's Christmas time. Yeah, so in here, you've got supplements times 10. You've got blade, sugar, explosive, and pistol ammo times 8. Yeah, hope you caught that. And you got parts times 50. Yeah, loads of pistol ammo in there. Yeah, parts times 50. So once you got that, that's all we need to do. If you haven't already, get them parts by calling off the tank, which I got just before we came into the depot. Yeah, then come over here and pull down this ladder. Just jump up. Yeah, we're not going to give Ellie a boost. Oh no, oh we are. How was I mistaken? Of course we give Ellie a boost. For some reason I thought I remembered Joel just jumping up and pulling it down. Yeah, so follow Ellie up after giving her a boost. And then we're going to go to the other side of the catwalk and drop down. Once you drop down, there's going to be 2 optional conversations here. Yep, so you've got one near the school. Just come near the front gate. It's locked. We just need to come over here because that will trigger Ellie to come over and examine the sign. Military Preparatory School.
I stayed at a place like this.
Yep, so come over here. She'll come over. Once you see the prompt, accept it. There we go. To trigger optional conversation number 22 out of 54.
I wonder what happened to all these kids.
Yep, and then once you've got this one, you're going to turn around, and on the wall opposite, you should see a sign for the Dawn of the Wolf Part 2. Awesome movie that, I definitely recommend it. Yeah, on the wall opposite, we're going to go over to that because there's going to be another optional conversation over there. Yeah, Dawn of the Wolf Part 2. I think the main protagonist gets killed by a golf club. Something like that. I can't remember. It's quite a while ago when I watched it. But yeah, over here, there should be an optional conversation.
Posters are everywhere.
Yep, there you go.
I saw this.
That should be number 23 out of 54. And on this dumpster, just on Joel's left. Yeah, that's you, Joel. I'm talking to you on your left. There should be a blade, alcohol and rag that sort of spill out of the dumpster.
Let's just stay focused, all right?
And then there's no main collectibles left on this chapter. All that's left, important I guess, are 2 parts and 5 supplements. But they're right near the end. All we've got to do now, when we get down here guys, could be loads of enemies roaming around. There's going to be a big sort of armoured truck which will shoot you. Now in that first building on the right, in there you've got binding and alcohol and a melee weapon, a baseball bat. Over here you've got a lead pipe near the police car, if you want it. But what you want to do, just sprint over to the other side. You've got to be beyond grounded, you've got to take this very, very carefully. Mark my words. You try and run past there ungrounded, you'll probably just die in one hit, even if it hits you when you're on your little toe nail. You'll still die, mate. You'll die in one hit. All ammo from enemies, just like 100% damage on this. Your HP gauge just disappears. But yeah, come down here. They'll just run straight into your line of fire. Yeah, there should be a few more enemies, but looks like they will hide in. They're scared. Yeah, come into this room right at the back. And yeah, come upstairs. And we need to exit this building via a window at the top. There's a few materials scattered around these rooms, but nothing mega important that you're going to need right now. But yeah, come to the top of this catwalk. I'm going to shimmy it across to the window on the building opposite. Yeah, go across this nice bridge somebody left for us. Shimmy across here into this building. And once you get through a window, guys, on the near that old TV, you see it on the drawer? It's an old Samsung. There should be 2 parts. Yeah, I think they fell out the side of the TV. Yep, and in here you've got 5 supplements in the bathroom. And blade and alcohol in the living room on the counter. And that is all we need in here, guys. That is that chapter complete. Yeah, it's complete. Next one will be escape the city. And we're going to jump straight into that one after finishing this. So yeah, just shimmy along here. Obviously, try not to fall down. Hop into this window and that ends the chapter. Yeah, this is next one, guys. Escape the city. A quick one actually, but there's a misc trophy on this one as well. So that's your collectibles: 1 artifact, 1 pendant, 1 comic, 1 training manual, and 1 shift door. Here we are. This way, spawn in with your new friends, Henry and Sam. Yeah, so when you spawn in first, come into the kitchen. There'll be a training manual on the counter. This is a Molotov construction manual, And then on the counter beside it, guys, you got 8 parts. 8 parts, yep. And you got a sugar explosive in the little mini living room there.
We gotta be careful.
And then follow your allies along the path. And when they go down the stairs, don't go all the way down to the bottom, because that will mean you've gone too far.
We're not related.
No, do not do that. Instead, on the second, after passing down the second set, there'll be a door ahead of you. Open it up with a shift, and this will be shift door number 8 out of 13. Yeah, so release the door. That's it. Come inside, craft a few more shifts so you can actually craft, get some more materials. And on the shelf on your left, when you first come in, are 25 parts. Yeah, and then come into this bedroom. Sorry, not that one. I mean this bedroom. Tricked you. Yeah, and here you got a comic. This should be the Deep Phase comic. Yep, and also in this room, it's supplements times 5. Sorry, times 15. You got a 5 there. Oh yeah, and you've also got the other 10 are in the kitchen. Yep, in the shift room kitchen. And there you go, the other 10 supplements. So 5 supplements in that previous room, the comic, and 10 in that room. You got the comic, of course, and the parts. Yep, so carry on downwards after this. And you'll come into a toy store. Yep, pop-up toys. Prepare to be jump scared. Yep, there you go. They're back looking for some old shoes. Yeah, so after leaving the toy store, there's going to be a little encounter. But as soon as you leave the toy store, guys, there'll be 10 parts on the left on the shelf. Yep, Sam finds a Optimus Prime knockoff. Put it down, Sam. I've got one rule. Never wear shoes. Never wear new shoes. Yeah, one rule to survive. Master Force. Yeah, come over to the back door. This is the exit. Yes, and like I say, enemies through here. Open the door very, very slowly. The enemies, they used to be the employees, if you didn't know. Yeah, so on your left, there's 10 parts. Just over there. And beside it, it's a rag, explosive, and alcohol. So it's going to kill the 3 enemies. There's only 3. Yeah, 3 headshots. 3 headshots, 3 kills. 3 bullets. Oi, wait, I'm him. He's looking in the wrong direction. Well done, Ellie, for baiting him. It's a good distraction.
We did it. Not bad, old timer.
Yeah, come up here, and there'll be 2 more enemies. Yep. Stupid place to hide right in front of me. Serves you right. You deserve to die for that. Yeah, kill these 2, then head into the building opposite. Once you get into this building, guys, go into the door immediately on your left into the toilet. And you find a Firefly pendant on the toilet seat. Yeah, it's got a bullet hole through it. He died on the toilet. Such a bad way to go. Yep, and that is Lucas Rios. 296. Yep, and after that, Henry will get his door for you. Because he's the one with the key. I'm tempted, I'm tempted.
Everybody through.
Yep, and then once you're in here, guys, go into this office sort of meeting room in the back. And you'll find an artifact, the trial note, number 44 out of 97. Pick it up, have a quick read, put in your backpack. Yep, CD there, and a coffee mug. But unfortunately, the coffee machine don't work. Yep, on the counter here, you got 5 supplements. That's it. If you want to look cool, hop over the counter and then pick them up. Yeah, come over to the store and Henry will open the exit for you. Again, remember, he's the one with the key. He's got such an important role in this game, Henry. He carries the key with him everywhere. Yep, Joel, I do not have space for it in my pockets due to all them artifacts. Yeah, once you, after that cutscene, come through here, guys, and the room on your left, little storeroom, there'll be 5 parts in the locker. Pick them up. And then come to the stairwell where it says exit. Yep, just come all the way down. No, Joel, don't have time to look in your backpack. Joel, put your backpack away. I don't know what I was doing there. Yeah, so in here, guys, you need to there's a spotlight beneath the enemies outside on a little sentry post, and you need to get there while in stealth without alerting the enemies. You can still kill enemies, but you must make sure you remain in stealth. And I messed this bit up again a little bit. They saw me. Well, they didn't quite see me. They heard something. They heard. I'm not sure what they heard exactly. Could have been many things. But luckily, I still managed to stay in stealth. If you're having trouble, this isn't difficult. If you're on very light, sending stealth is quite easy. You just got to stay crouched, and obviously do not walk directly in front of enemies' line of sight. But look how easy. I mean, he was looking at me, but he still didn't detect me. I'm that good at hiding myself when I'm crouched. He didn't even see the flashlight. Maybe it was the flashlight which detected him and alerted him in the first place, actually. Yeah, you got to come out here, and just beneath that big spotlight is a Jenny. You got to get over to that Jenny without alerting the enemies. If you mess this up, guys, just reload checkpoint. Yeah, just reload checkpoint. Yeah, I think it's because I got my light on. Turn off the flashlight, Joel. Yeah, but if you are having a lot of trouble, you can just go into invisibility like I just did. Hold circle down. If you've got it active, you just hold circle and you go into invisibility mode. But yeah, just turn on generator. Turn it off without the enemies discovering you, and you get that trophy. Lights out. But once they do discover you, quite a few will spawn in. They'll sort of all come through that gate, that doorway at the top of the sentry post. Just take out all the enemies, and then head through the door ahead and progress. But what you want to do first, guys, once you've got that trophy and once you kill the enemies, come back in here, because there's some parts behind this counter in reception. Yes, 10 parts behind here. So come back in here. Yeah, 10 parts just down there, next to the chair. Yeah, hop back over the counter, because it looks cool. Yep, and then we're going to head to the gate to the right of where that spotlight was, and you can open it. Yeah, right near the end of the chapter. Yep, open gate D2.
Give me a hand with this. All right.
Yep, Hammer will give you a hand. Yep, be quick, can't skip the cutscene. They're back. Yep, and then after that, just come over here. An enemy will spawn on the top of this lorry. Just be ready to shoot him down. If you miss, your allies probably will anyway. And interact with the ladder. That's it, yep, that's it. Give Ellie a boost. I'm going to skip the scene. After that cutscene, lift this garage door. This is garage door number 128, which we've lifted up so far, out of 505, I think. Yeah, once you come in here, straight in front of you, if you need them, and there's explosive blade and binding. And when you get to the bar, there's candy just on the left on the bar counter. But in the back here is going to be a few enemies. Kill these punks. Yeah, I don't know how he survived that. Yep, I have no idea what's going on. Look at all the gunshot wounds on his head, and he's still standing. He's probably got like a metal plate. Maybe it's one of them guys. He had a metal plate in his head, who knows? And that helped him survive 1 or 2 shotgun blasts to the head at point blank. Yeah, once you killed all these, beneath the hot dog stand is some supplements. Supplements times 10. You have to kill all the enemies. Show no mercy. Yep, supplements times 10 below there. Pick them up, and that's all we need. Now you've got to pull this trolley out of the way, go out the front door.
That was good.
Yeah, because we don't want to break any glass, I guess. Too noisy. Yeah, gunshots are one thing, but breaking glass, it's mega. It's like 5 times as loud as a gunshot. Yeah, when you get outside, you'll be ambushed by the tank or the armoured vehicle. Just carry on, and all the bullets will miss you. Yep, and you'll trip over a shoe. I don't know what you tripped over. But carry on, and this should be the end of the chapter, guys. Once you get up here, the next one is the suburbs, going into the sewer. Get nice and dirty. We're heading into the sewers. You got 6 artifacts here, 3 Firefly pendants, 1 comic, and a training manual. So let's go. You spawn in on this dirty old beach, and straight ahead of you when you spawn in, there's a small wrecked boat. And on there you got a few materials, alcohol and a blade.
Let's go find that radio tower.
Yeah, but I'm fully stocked up on everything. You'll find on grounded hardly no materials appear. They might have made it different in the I was going to say remaster, the remake. Yeah, but on the remastered version, the old PS4 one, yeah, on grounded hardly no materials at all. But you want to come over to this big boat which has been washed up, and come into the cabin, guys. And in here you got comic number 4, 4 out of 13. There you go, just on the counter, and that should be called anti-particles. Yep, and then beside it, you've got some materials, and you've also got an artifact in the same cabin. 45 out of 97. This is the boat note. And then drop into the hull, and in here, you've got a Firefly pendant, number 14 out of 30. Josh, is it Chevler? Josh Chevler. TLOU 127. Yep, pick him up, pick up his Firefly pendant. And then head over to your allies. If you go over there, where I just pointed, there is there's some melee weapon over there, I think, and some more materials. If you're on a low difficulty, I don't think nothing's there on grounded. But yeah, just making your way in case you do want to have another look. I think it's a baseball bat. No, 2x4.
Let's do it.
Yeah, that's what you'll find over there if you wanted. But once you're ready, all you needed really is a comic, the artifact, and the Firefly pendant. Come into the sewer.
Right, you go in.
Yeah, then once you get in the sewer, guys, just carry on forward and keep an eye out for a open drain on the right, sort of in the wall. You'll need your torch on to see it, or you'll need the like texture settings on. But yeah, pitch black at the moment, but there it is. This little drain, the water coming through. Come through here because there's going to be a pendant just on the left. Somebody's hanging on to it for you. Nice guy. So just take it from his hands, it's alright. Thanks, pal, for that. And that is the Firefly pendant. Yep, as you can see, that's number 15 out of 30, Robert Spaghetti. And then just beside that Firefly pendant, guys, in the water, there's 5 rusty parts on the floor, just beside it. And you've also got alcohol and binding in the corner. Get them, and then come back outside. And when the path forks, you want to go right, and you'll find this sort of caged area. You're going to interact with the crawl space, and then you'll pull it off, and you'll give Ellie a boost inside, and she'll go through and unlock the gate for you. Inside this caged area, you've got you have supplements times 5. You've got parts times 50. You've got loads of materials like revolver ammo times 3, rag, sugar, explosive, binding and blade as an example. And you've also got an artifact in here, just on the table. Artifact number 46 out of 97, and that is the sewer's note. Yep, there it is, that big sheet of paper. That's your artifact from Ish. Yeah, so pick up all that gear, guys, including the parts and the subs.
Just gonna have to see how everything pans out.
And then go back to Henry and Sam and resume following them.
Hey, this way. Looks like there's a path.
Yep, Henry knows where we're going, so just follow Henry.
Right here.
Remember, he's got the key, so you need him in front anyway to unlock any doors you pass. Yeah, you'll come to like a large waterlogged area, as the trophy calls it. So jump in the water by a capsized car, jump down, and there should be a Firefly pendant near the bonnet. And that's number 16 out of 30, Eddie Fuente. TLOU 158. And then come over here to this floodgate and unblock it by pulling this pipe out of the chain. Yeah, now you can skip this puzzle if you go into your options, but do not skip it, because if you skip this puzzle,
Henry, give it a shot.
you're gonna miss a missable trophy, sort of. Yeah, so do not skip this puzzle. Otherwise you've got to sort of restart the chapter, unless you made a save just before doing this. But yeah, once you raise the floodgate, come up these steps. Now on your right, by the way, on your right when you come up the steps, there's a crawl space on the right. It'll take you just to a few materials. But what you need to do is come up this ladder. There'll be a pallet you've got to knock down. But first, we're going to go into this door on the right after climbing the ladder. Now, it's going to be 2 clickers in here. So just be ready to give him some lead. That's it. Same with this guy. He's just trying to windmill towards you. Yeah. If they grab you, shift them straight away. Otherwise, you're dead. If you see that shift prompt and you don't do anything, you'll die in every single difficulty. Yeah, so over here, you've got an artifact. This is number 47 out of 97 artifact. That's a trading note. And then just over here, you should have some parts on the shelf. Parts 25. Pick them up. Yep, and then come back and you want to knock over this pallet. Yeah, remember, if you want to go in that crawl space, guys, go in there. There's some materials. I don't think it's much. Let me have a look and let you know. Yeah, you got 100 rifle ammo plus times 3, blade, binding, and a rag. Yeah, what we're going to do with this, we're going to push this over to the woman who can't swim. And we're going to give her a lift to the other side. Yeah, rather than Joel just climb out, we're going to let Ellie do it. Yeah, come on, get on, Ellie.
Let's go, Ellie.
Get on the Titanic, the Joel Express. Come on, I'll give you a lift across. Yeah, give her a lift across. Now, as soon as she gets out, you need to let go of a pallet. And you need to quickly swim over back to where Ellie was originally. Pretty much where you came. You've got to go back to Henry and Sam and quickly get on that contraption with them. And you've got to ride it all the way to the end to get a trophy. So quickly, because in a minute it will start moving. Yeah, you seem to run like a slow... You're scripted to run as slow as you can on the way to this, it seems. Yeah, you get into the contraption, and once you get to the other end, yeah, you get a trophy waterlogged. If you want, you can push Henry and Sam in. Yep, any second now. Any second. But there we go, waterlogged. Yeah, you'll pop that trophy. Yeah, once you've got that, guys, hop on down and resume following the path. Yeah, so once you get through here, enter the first door on your left to find weapon tools number 3. And this is number 3 out of 5. So weapon tool level 3. And also in this room is supplements times 5. Yeah, I picked them up just then a little bit too quickly. Subs times 5. And you got loads of materials in here as well. Once you've got them, go back out to the path and start following it. You'll get through this door and there'll be like a little booby trap. An alarm. There you go. Waste of beer if you ask me. But yeah, come through here and jump over this little barricade, blockade sort of thing, and pick up the shorty, new weapon, the shorty. Suck on this, creeps, and you got a nice pretty chair beside it if you want to take a seat. Yeah, once you've got a shorty, this shelf just past it, that's a training manual. This is bomb containment. Yeah, pick that up, that's 6 out of 12. And then over here in this locker, you've got subs times 5. Along with some other materials. Yep, so pick them up. And then just carry on now until you get an encounter, guys. You get a little encounter here. Not many enemies, I think it's 3 or 4 enemies. Yeah, kill these enemies and then you want to go up that staircase just there, which I'm looking at now. And because there's going to be an artifact.
Ellie, cover me.
Yep, I think that's it. I think they're all dead. Yeah, come up here into this room. There's an artifact. Yep, on the yeah, you got shorty ammo times 2 there if you need them. Yeah, and this artifact. Yeah, that's the rain catcher note, number 48 out of 97. Yep, that's a job even for somebody to catch rain. Yeah, come these steps afterwards, and just on the right, you're going to find parts times 3 on the shelf. Once you've got them, come in this door, and you're going to find an artifact in the corner. This is 49 out of 97, the cornered note, it's lying in the corner. Yep, and then beside it, you've got supplements times 5. Yep, near that corpse. And then come at this little ledge above it. And up here, you're going to find a melee weapon, guys. A 4th melee weapon, which you don't have yet. and this is a machete. So you want to pick that up and you want to upgrade it, and then you also want to pick up these parts beside it. Yeah, parts times 10, pick them up as well. Yeah, so that melee weapon, you're going to upgrade it and you're going to break it on your next few enemies, and that should be upgrade and break melee weapon, all melee weapons, 4 out of 5. So we've only got one more left to do. There is actually a glitch at the moment when I was making this video. I think you can just keep upgrading. You can just keep upgrading and breaking the same weapon, and that counts. So rather than having to do all the 5 specific weapons, all the melee weapons in the game, you can actually just do it on one weapon, and it sort of works. It might be a certain weapon which it works on, but on my other account, I had, at this point, I got a trophy after breaking that machete, even though I still needed one more, the hatchet. You know, it doesn't really help that much. I mean, yeah, you get a trophy a bit earlier on that glitch, but it's a very simple trophy, especially when you're following a cool walkthrough. Yeah, so after this cutscene, you can't skip it. You're lobbed into a massive encounter. A lot of people have trouble with this one on Grounded. But on Grounded, in this encounter, arrows are your friend. Yeah, this next encounter, arrows make it really easy. Assuming you've got plenty. Yeah, so once you get control back, just in front of you on the right, there'll be 10 parts on the floor. You've got a few materials. And then come into this room just ahead on the left to begin with. Yeah, remember to break your machete on an enemy. You might have to attack, if you've got the upgrade for the melee weapons, I think you might have to hit them twice to break it, to break the upgrade. So yeah, to make sure you use it a few times, it breaks the upgrade. Kill any enemies, obviously, that run towards you. Because if they're running towards you, it likely means 9 times out of 10 that they're going to bite you. So yeah, now in this room we're in, there's actually 12 parts. 10 of these are on a shelf in the left corner, and the other 2 are in a locker beside the sort of wall on the right. There's the 10 shelves. Yep, and like I said, the other 2 parts. Sorry, did I say 10 shelves? The 10 parts, and the other 2 are in this locker. So yeah, then we're going to go for something else, but looks like still some enemies left. So yeah, I've got one of them. But yeah, you want to come around here. I know I need my flashlight on. It's pretty dark. I'm sure I've got brightness at full as well. Yeah, come around here and jump up into this like small room. There'll be a chiffonier if you need it. But you've also got, more importantly, in here, you've got supplements times 10. Just on that little shelf near the bed, guys. And then there's only one more important thing to get in this chapter. Yeah, just make sure I've got all the enemies. Luckily, he's going for Ellie. Yeah, one more here. Yep, so I think that's all the enemies dead. Yeah, so when you get into the kids area, just on the right near the chalkboard, it's a artifact. Pick it up, that should be the kids drawing. Ish and Danny. Yep, pick it up and then just make your way through the kid area. There'll be a ladder at the end. You can give Sam a boost up and he'll kick the ladder down for you. Yep, he's a lucky guy. He gets to try out Joel's infamous boost.
Good job, kid.
Yeah, once you climb up, just carry on along the tunnels and you should find your allies, the other ones. Yep, hello. And they brought some company by the looks of it. What did you bring them guys along for? Yeah, just chase on. Looks like you're last. Yeah, sprinting here. Close the door behind you. Henry, lock it, mate. You got the key. Yeah, try and bash this door down, and you find out it's locked by a lead pipe. Yep, Joel still, even though he can see the lead pipe right in front of his eyes, he's still trying to barge it open. Bless him. Yep. Oh yeah, CCTV camera up there. Shoot it out just in case, you know, clicker. There might be clicker on security watching the cameras. So yeah, just shoot it out, just so you can't pinpoint your exact location. Yeah, Captain Clicker's on security duty. Yeah, then carry on up here. And into the room at the back. Once you get into the room in the back, go over to your allies, otherwise it will not sort of update the objective. Yes, loads of materials in here, loads of materials. Yeah, so you're supposed to come over here. This way, well, you're not supposed to, but this is where the enemies come from, because you normally have to wait for your allies to open the door. But I'm getting no dialogue. It took me a moment, but I realised it's because I didn't run closer to them. That's why I said, when you first come in, go near your allies, and you'll get this dialogue, and it should let you know that sort of the story has been updated, and now they're actually trying. So they couldn't tell by themselves that the door was locked. You had to go over to them and tell them that the door was locked, and then obviously now they know they're going to try and figure out a way to open it. But yeah, once you get that dialogue, enemies will sort of spawn in over here. So if you saw, there's loads of materials in that room on the middle table. You've got 2 Molotovs on there, 1 nail bomb, and loads of other goodies. So I'm going to use 2 Molotovs here, and then 1 nail bomb, just because I can just pick them back up. But on the original, all you used to do is stand there and lob a Molotov, and that'll kill all the enemies that spawn in. But on this one, they seem to spawn in, and the Molotov don't seem to kill as many. And they also seem to come in from another side of the area as well. But yeah, just kill a few of them 2 Molotovs and the nail bomb. Come in here, pick them back up from the middle tables. Kill a few enemies, and once they say the door's open, head over to the door. Obviously, just make sure you don't get bitten. Yeah, once she says the door's open, head on through, guys, and that'll finish the chapter. It's a bit weird trying to get through this door. I don't know why, but just try to get through for a few seconds, and you'll manage. The next one, guys, is Suburbs. So you got 4 artifacts, 1 pendant, 1 comic, 1 manual, 1 workbench, 1 safe, and actually 3 optional conversations, because one of them is a joke. Yeah, you got 3 optional conversations on this one and 1 joke. So once you spawn in, straight away there'll be some parts in the back of this van.
You made it out.
Parts times 13. Yeah, so pick them up and then carry on down here. Yeah, so once you come down here, just follow the road. Do not go off the road. Follow the roads. I'm going to use that as a sort of a form of reference to explain where we need to go. That first house on the right, you want to come in here, guys, and into the kitchen. And there's one very, very crucial part in the kitchen all by itself. Yeah, you got 1 part in the kitchen. What's the point of that? Yeah, but get the 1 single part from the kitchen and come into the bathroom. No, not the basement, the bathroom. Downstairs, yep, and you'll get 5 sups on top of the toilet. Yeah, pick them up, and then we're going to go upstairs and get an artifact. Yep, in that you want to go into the kids' bedroom, upstairs. Yep, here we go. In here you got an artifact. This is number 57 out of 97, the looting note. And you've also got parts times 10 in the same room. There we go. Pick them up, guys, and then head back to the road. Yeah, obviously a few materials in there, but I'm not going to bother getting them. Yeah, so back following the road and head over to when it bends. And when it starts to bend, you'll see the sort of house on the bend, and it's got a graffiti on the side. I'm armed, no trespassing or something. At least I can spell, I guess. Yep, and once you get over to that house, just wait a moment for Henry, and he'll have a optional conversation. Just wait for the prompt. And then trigger it. Yep, that should be optional conversation number 24 out of 54.
That's when you saw what people are really capable of.
Yep, once you triggered it, look at this house opposite, and that's got a graffiti on the side. I have a gun, you loot, I shoot. Yep. You're going to be shot by a poet. Yeah, come into here, there's some materials, and once you come in here, you just want to wait for Henry to come on over. And he's going to start talking about a barbecue back in his young days. Back when he was a young lad.
I was just 5 when the cordyceps hit.
Yep, and let this dialogue play out. Because if you do not let this dialogue play out, a joke doesn't trigger later. This joke, yeah. I remember on a remaster, I used to skip this bit when I was obviously trying to speedrun the 100%, the collectibles. And I used to run straight from that house, just before this, straight to the joke, well, after getting the ice cream truck, and the joke wouldn't trigger. And if I got this, I found out if I got this dialogue, then the joke would trigger. So yeah, make sure you get that dialogue. It doesn't actually count as a proper optional conversation, but that chat is needed. Otherwise, this joke will not trigger further down here. So once you've got that discussion about the barbecue, carry on onto the road, and you'll reach this ice cream truck with the doggies just past it. Lassie and Theodore. Yeah, they'll be just past it fighting wild dogs.
Ice cream truck?
Yeah.
Yeah, and an ice cream truck. That is what is important. Because Ellie hasn't seen an ice cream before.
No way, Joel.
She doesn't know what she was missing.
It's true.
Yeah, you'll get a prompt for the ice cream truck.
Play real loud.
Trigger the prompt, and that will be optional conversation number 25.
You're totally fucking with me.
Serious.
Man, you lived in a strange time.
Told you so.
Yep, after the dialogue is played out, come into this garage, sort of opposite the ice cream truck, and you're going to find workbench number 6 out of 11. And at this workbench, I'm going to fully upgrade the revolver, guys, to get the combat ready trophy out of the way. I think the revolver is the easiest weapon to upgrade, because you only need level 3, and it doesn't have many characteristics to upgrade either. Yeah, there you go, combat ready. Fully upgrading the weapon. At release, there's no trophy for upgrading all weapons, only one. But we'll see what happens with add-ons down the line. You never know. That's why we're collecting everything. That's it, give it a little clean. File down the grip for some reason. Yep, and once you're done, guys, put your gun back together. Make sure you've took the safety off and you've got ammo in the clip. Yep, and head into this house just beside the one you're in, the garage. The house with the garage you can't go in, but you go in the house beside it. And when you get in here, guys, in this house, come inside and come to the kitchen to get 4 parts. And once you've got them 4 parts, we're going to the upstairs bedroom. I'm going to get the artifact father's note from the desk. This is 52 out of 97. Yep, once you got that, go back into the hallway, the landing, and you can interact with the attic. Interact with the attic and then give Ellie a boost up.
You alright?
Yep, come on Ellie, time for a
They're
boost.
falling apart.
Get me up there.
Yeah, give her a boost up and then she'll sort of scatter around up there. She'll do some looting and she'll come back down with a training manual, and it'll be melee techniques, number 7 out of 12. And then after this we're going to go and get that joke number 5. The joke which everybody hated in the Room Master. I think people just hate these jokes now still, because a lot of the collectibles have been glitching up even in this remake by what I've been reading. Hopefully it all works out for you guys. Glitches rarely seem to occur for me. Yeah, there is training manual, just make sure you pick it up from her before you move on. Give her a moment, you know, it's a big attic, it'll give her a moment to look around, and it's pretty dark up there. Yeah, get out of my way, Henry. Yeah, come down here, back to the road. So back to the road, our point of reference, and follow the road until the end, and you'll reach a roadblock. Just come all the way to the end where the roadblock is. Here we go. Now what we've got to do, guys, is wait around. Yeah, so just wait for Henry and Sam to talk, and then eventually Ellie will talk. This takes ages. It's like this dialogue here, it's like 2 or 3 minutes long. It's ages. Speedrunners love this optional conversation here. I don't think anyone has. The speedrunners don't really, they don't tend to 100% the platinum, do they? I don't think they have. They do on the obviously the main game and Grounded and whatnot, but I don't think any have really speedrun the collectibles. Not what I'm aware of. Could be wrong. I've been wrong before. Yeah, so listen to the jokes. Yeah, and something I want to show you, actually. If you come to your tracker for jokes, you'll see that it's on 1. Yeah, I'm seeing it's not in my currently followed trackables. But yeah, if I come into the joke trophy, you'll see it's only on 1 at the moment. 1 off 3. I know there's 6 jokes in it, but you have to trigger more anyway, because normally 1 joke will allow the one later on to trigger. But yeah, I just want to show you that, because this joke does actually count. This joke should update it to 2 out of 3. So if you're on 2 out of 3, you should know you're on the right track. Yeah, but this joke, it doesn't sort of tick over to 2 until Ellie's told her joke, and then Sam tells you 1 more afterwards. 1 really, really funny joke. So yeah, I'll get a joke book out.
You want to hear about pizza.
Here we go.
Never mind, it was too cheesy.
Brace yourself, Henry and Sam. You might want to take it. You might want to take a seat for this.
If a dish
You might want to
was
sit
no
down.
joke, I think it would
I got a feeling Henry and Sam are regretting coming with us now.
Yeah, I know, right? What did the green
Yep,
grape
Henry's not
do to the
impressed.
purple grape? Breathe, you idiot.
That's so stupid.
Wow. Hoo-hoo. Is that it? No more jokes? I've not actually heard the Left Behind jokes before. Yeah, but you see, yeah, when she puts the joke book away, this isn't a joke. You have to wait for Sam. Yeah, wait for it. Here we go. He's got a joke for me.
Why can't your nose be 12 inches long?
Yep, so it's still on 1. If I go on my tracker, yeah, still on 1 or 3. But once Sam tells his funny joke,
I don't know why.
Because then it would be a foot.
cool, he's got a foot in his face.
I love it.
Yep, and now if you check, it should be on 2 or 3. There you go. Yep, 2 or 3. I wonder if that tricks a lot of people. Like, they listen to the joke, but they move away, they move along too fast before Sam tells his joke, and that messes it up. I wonder, that has me very curious. Yeah, shoot the pendant down from the tree, guys, after getting the joke. So come up here, shoot the pendant down, quite hard to see. I don't know why I've made pendants in the tree so difficult to see. And that is Walter White. Is that Walter? Oh, Matthew White. No, I was going to say Walter White. It's from something else. But yeah, Matthew White. That's TLOU 118. And then you're going to come into this last house. And you're going to come straight upstairs. Come upstairs, and the first room you pass, come inside. It's going to be a last safe in this room, guys. And it's going to pop a trophy called Sticky Fingers. The code for the safe is 08 2 1 3 6. Yep, that code. Open it, you'll get a trophy, Sticky Fingers. Open all safes, and inside the safe you've got 10 sups, 50 parts, and pump shotgun ammo times 4. Pick them up, and then you've always got revolver ammo in the same room if you want it. And you've also got an artifact 53 out of 97 survivor's note. That's on the floor in the same room as the safe. Go back out into the hallway, carry on along the path, and come into the next room you reach near the next set of steps, and you'll find a comic. This is comic 5 out of 13, and that's Messenger Particle. Come upstairs afterwards to the loft, and you'll find an artifact on the sort of cabinet on your right when you first come up, the little matchbook. Yeah, that's artifact number 54 out of 97, the matchbook. Once you've done that, guys, go all the way back downstairs. That's all you need to do from the upper floors. Go all the way back downstairs and into the living room on the left. There'll be 10 supplements in the corner. Yep, and then come over to Ellie and Sam, and now we're going to let them play darts. Yep, just let them play darts now, and then after that, you can pick up a dart.
Throw it.
Now I'm going to try and do it here.
Boosh.
Maybe I can do it. You're going to like this one.
No, it wasn't.
This is the ultimate test of skill. So, before I have shot the dart out of his hand, when it left his hand, went in the air. I managed to shoot it out of his hand before, and I've also managed, when Ellie threw the dart, I swiped my machete. I literally cut the dart in half.
How did I clearly get destroyed? That's
Yeah, I think it's only possible in this remake, but yeah, I bloody swiped when the dart left around. I've cut it in half. Yeah, it's pretty mad. Unfortunately, I wasn't recording on my other account when it happened. But yeah, now you'll go. Now Joel's going to lob a dart, and he's going to completely miss, and that'll register that optional conversation. That's optional conversation number 26, guys, out of 54. And then once you've done that, come into the kitchen, into the small little pantry in the corner, and you'll find parts times 7. Yeah, so just make sure, guys, you've got that optional conversation at the bottom. You have to throw the dart for it to register, and obviously get the parts in the kitchen. And then come down here, there'll be a cutscene, and it'll advance your story to the sniper section. So all I want to do, I want to get into the third house on the right that you can enter, because there's a lot of materials in this house. All these houses that you can enter, guys, they all have some materials inside on the easiest difficulty.
Be careful.
Yeah, but the only ones I want to worry about is the ones which have parts and supplements. Yep, so the first one you want to go in, if you just want to get the parts and supplements, is the third house on the right. Yeah, third house on the right. And once you reach the third house on the right, you got to be very careful on grounded. That sniper on grounded killing 2 hits in 1 hit or 2 hits. But yeah, I jumped onto the railing and then jumped down to make myself a harder target. Seemed to work somehow. But yeah, this room upstairs, there's this guy going through the kid's drawer, dirty bastard. Kill him. And get subs from on here. Supplements ×5. Yep, and then come outside the back door of the same house. Yep, and you can go underneath the sort of back porch. And there's a little crawl space. Now in this crawl space, scattered on the floor, are parts ×5. Yeah, once you've got them, come into the back of the area, through this fence into the sort of back gardens. And this first house you come by at the back of the area, you can go inside the kitchen via the back door. And there's parts ×25 in here, and some materials. And that's all you need to get, guys. Sort of important collectible wise. And then all we need to do is come into the house with a sniper, head upstairs, and confront the sniper. And you've pretty much done this chapter, guys. Yep, another one bites the dust. Yep, you'll see his rifle, but you won't see him. It's a trap. And he'll try and shove you. But just knee him in the nuts and then shove him back. You want to shift so much? Have it. Right, and take his infinite ammo sniper rifle. No, do not kill them, they're your friends. Yep, and just shoot all the enemies. Look how good I am with this. This is what I'm like on COD. I'll just knife people really quickly. Don't even have to aim. I just aim down the scope and they're dead. Look down the scope. I don't even have to aim the rifle. It already lands on the target when I look down the scope. Yeah, protect your mates. Quite a lot of enemies, so you have to kill it. Yeah, but just keep killing them. As they make their way down to you. Yep, reload if you need to. Oh, yep. Actually, you don't need to. I forgot. Infinite ammo. No need to reload. We've got the unlockable DLC already installed on this game. Yeah, it's bloody loud. Yeah, eventually a armoured tank will come down. What are we going to do now? We've got infinite rifle, but these bullets do not penetrate tanks. You can try and shoot it through the barrel. It worked once. Okay, I don't think that is possible. Yes, I did manage to knife the dart in half and shoot the dart out of Sam's hands, but yeah, I've not been able to manage to shoot the barrel yet. Because if I shoot through that barrel, the bullet should ricochet inside the tank and kill the gunner on the end. But I have to try. I have to try at a future date. Yeah, just keep taking out all the enemies. Yeah, once the tank gets a bit closer to you, one guy should open up the top and pop out his head like a little Jack in the Box sort of thing. And once Jack comes out of the box, you're going to shoot him. Yeah, you'll probably miss him the first time. But it's only that first time when he pops up. He doesn't really pop out. After that, it was just his whole body will become... Yeah, will become a target. Yep, that's it. Sit and duck. Shoot him, and then the gunner will just go mad because she killed his boyfriend, and he'll crash and die and burn to death. Yep, that's all the enemies for the time being. Yeah, you can look at your friends. Ellie will wave and give away your location. What a plank! I should just shoot her now, shouldn't I? Yep, everybody, I'm here if you want to know. That's it, Ellie. Yep, so there'll be a few more enemies, yeah? That's it, take your time. Here they come. How do they not see the runners until they're like right on them? That's it, kill the one on Sam very quickly. And then after you've shot the one on Sam, shoot his leg off. His left foot. That's it. I've just saved your life, Sam. You just don't know it yet. Yep, and take out all the runners. I don't know. They can die here if you don't shoot any. I think you probably have to just shoot so many in order to advance. It's the cutscene and the end of the chapter. But yeah, they go bloody mad. I'm trying, but I can't keep up. Oh, there's Betty. Wonder where she went. And that's it, guys. The end of the chapter. The Hydroelectric Dam is up next. And as you can see, we've got 2 artifacts on this one. 1 pendant, 1 comic, 1 manual, 1 workbench, 1 shift door, and 4 optional conversations. Quite a short one, this. And the one after this is quite short as well. So all in all, this video should be pretty short. But yes, let's jump into the Hydroelectric Dam. Yeah, so as soon as you spawn in, guys, we're just going to come up the slope. There's a wrecked car at the top, abandoned car, and there's a weapon beside it. Just be careful when Ellie crosses this river. She can't swim. Be very careful, Ellie. Yep, by this river you got El Diablo, a new weapon, and you got some materials. Yes, you got El Diablo there, guys, a new weapon. Not needed for trophies, but I've got all the weapons on here. Just so you've got them in your arsenal. More options is always good. You've got some materials there. But once you've got the weapon, come down the slope.
What happened between you two?
What do you mean?
You and Tommy.
Yeah, just follow the water.
Clearly something went down.
We just had a bit of a disagreement.
Obviously keep an eye on Ellie.
Ah, here we go.
Yep, and then once you get down to the bottom of the cliff, just make your way below that big bridge up there. And just before you reach a bridge, there should be a path on the right leading to another wrecked car. So just before you reach a bridge, turn right, and there's a comic book here. This should be comic number 6 out of 13. Foreign Element. Yeah, entering your body. Pick that up,
Gonna help us?
and then carry on under the bridge and into the dam.
Well, with or without his help, we'll get there.
Let's just keep going.
Yeah, it's a misc trophy here. And if you skip this puzzle, you can still get the trophy. It literally, if you skip the puzzle, it puts you right before the trophy triggers. So it's pretty good, actually. Yeah, but what I don't like is sometimes the game allows you to sprint, and sometimes it doesn't. You just have to sort of jog.
I'm a hydro who?
Yeah, so just at the top of the staircase, it's a shift door. Shift door number 9 out of 13.
Look, I know what
So
it
yeah,
is,
open
I
this
don't know
door
how it does it.
with a shift.
Alright. How are we getting across?
That's it, it'll break. And you can just craft another one, just so you've got some space for these new materials. In here you got loads of ammo, but most importantly you got 5 parts and 10 supplements. Yeah, 5 parts, guys, and 10 supplements. I think I've got the subs. Yeah, so just make sure you got like I say, 50 parts and the 10 supplements. And then come outside after, guys, and you can actually skip this puzzle now. Yeah, skip the puzzle. And after the puzzle, if you skip it or not, Ellie will want to give you a high five, but leave her hanging. That's it, leave her hanging and then jump off to the left. And you'll pop that trophy left hanging. So do not give her 5. And then come over here to little teddy bear grave and go with the prompt to examine this and get a conversation, and it should be optional conversation number 28 out of
How
54.
many times do we need to go over this?
Yes, let the conversation play out.
Then we move on.
It's just.
That's enough.
You're right. I'm sorry.
Yep, after triggering that conversation, guys, just come back. There's some materials by that tent if you need them. Yep, now we're going to head towards the main sort of plant complex of the dam.
Oh, I'm so hungry.
I know, I am too.
So as you come over here, there'll be a tractor,
Just get past this place, then we can scrounge up some food.
and you just want to go behind this tractor, and there should be 20 supplements. I think in the original this was only 10, but in this one it's 20. Yes, around here you got 20 supplements.
Gonna have to cut
Pick
through
them
the
up,
plant.
and then we'll go in that little office over there in that small building. Yeah, in here you should find artifact 55 out of 97. The power plant map is on the wall, and on the floor you've got 5 parts as well as some materials. So 5 parts on the floor as well as some materials, guys. So pick them all up and then come over to this gate. And we're going to enter the secure facility. Yeah, be a little cutscene which you can skip.
False alarm! They're friendlies. We've been dealing with raids.
Yep, and then follow your teammates.
It's been quiet for a few
Ellie, especially Ellie. And going to go over to the horsey over there. We are reunited again.
But one of the turbines went south.
we have electricity.
Yeah, once Ellie gets to the horsey, there'll be a little optional conversation. This should be conversation number 28 out of 54.
You guys have horses.
We got a whole lot of them.
Hey, Tommy, give me a hand with this.
So trigger this one.
I'll be right back.
Can I? Yeah, of course.
He likes when you pet his ears. You ever ride one?
I actually have.
When have you ridden a horse?
Winston, this soldier back in the zone, he gave me lessons.
You know, if you want, we can take him riding later.
That'd be awesome.
Slap its ass if you want to, but that doesn't really count for anything.
There.
Yep, so once the conversation played out,
All right, let's continue the tour.
you can continue the tour, which is going to head over here and into that door over there. And Tommy will have the conversation next, but not until you get into the actual building.
Supposed to head back this morning?
I think you have this optional conversation, this next one. I think you actually have to trigger this
We'll be fine. Just
in order to progress anyway, so it's sort of unmissable.
right. Look, take it easy.
You wait for them to open this door, then you need to follow Tommy inside over to his bag, and he'll show you a picture, and that will be conversation number 29 out of 54. So another cutscene you can skip. Yep, afterwards follow Tommy.
Trying to get the turbines back online.
He's going to show you his little dirty
We've been here
stash.
just a week. It feels like forever.
Yeah, sniffing his fingers now. Yeah, underneath his dirty magazines there'll be a photo.
Texas, back home. Most of our stuff is long gone.
Yeah, this is optional conversation number 29. There you go. Just make sure you press the trigger for it. Like I said, I think this is unmissable.
It's a little faded, but it still looks pretty good.
There you go.
I'm good.
Be reminded about your daughter that passed away
You sure?
many, many years ago. Sad times. But yeah, after that, after a little reflection, follow Tommy up the steps, and he's going to go outside, but we're going to go left into the room ahead, where you're going to find 10 supplements and 10 parts, along with some other materials. Yeah, 10 supplements and 10 parts, guys, along with other materials. So yeah, there's 10 supplements, and the 10 parts are down here on the bottom of the shelf. Like I say, some materials as well if you want them. And then once you've got all them, go and head outside and talk to the woman on the right. Stay on the same floor. Do not go down the steps.
I don't know what you
That
heard,
woman on the
but
right over there with the gun, the dam
we're
worker,
over 20 families strong.
that's her name.
It was Maria and her father. They set up this place with the idea of being self-sustained. We had crops and livestock. Remember how we
Yeah, just wait for a moment next to her and she'll trigger the conversation. There'll be a prompt.
Give it up.
Mean looking woman, ain't she?
Oh, I'll get it. Been at it for too long to give up now.
You're new around here.
Yeah,
There you
Joel,
go.
Tommy.
Looks like she's another shower.
Word travels quickly around these parts.
Yep, so let that conversation play out so that it registers.
It's a compliment.
Nice wellies. Definitely look the part.
Pleasure meeting.
You too.
Right, went spoke to the dam worker. Just carry on through the gate and the fence at the end.
For protection.
Adults take turns guarding the perimeter. We even got an electrified fence. when planned.
And there's revolver ammo down there if you need it. Down that side, the side of the house. Come over to this doggy and give him a little pet. Press triangle, and this will get you a misc trophy. Yes, press triangle to pet him.
Sound like Marlene.
He's a good doggy, eh?
That's a good boy.
Throw the ball at Tommy. Throw the ball over the dam. See if he goes chasing after it. He's a good boy. Yeah, you get that trophy. Come inside the control room afterwards.
These two
And
geniuses
on this
are
middle
great.
table, you got 10 supplements. Just on the corner. Sorry, 5 supplements. Yep, and then around this corner, you got workbench number 7 and training manual number 8. Smoke chemistry. Yep, that one there on the fallen locker. Pick it up and then interact with the workbench. Upgrade some weapons if you need to. You don't really need any materials right now. any parts because we've already upgraded a weapon, so you're free to upgrade whatever you want. And then once you've done that, come down the stairs. We need to go into the room beneath the control room.
Okay, that's good. Lower
Directly below it.
slowly.
So yeah, come down here. There's going to be some parts in here. Parts 35. You've got 25 parts on there. And you've got 10 parts in this toolbox. And then in between these two engines, you've got a Firefly pendant, number 18 out of 30. Ryan Oliverero. Oliverero or something. Yep, pick it up. That's number 18 out of 30. Right, some materials in here if you want to pick them up on your way out. Yep, now what we need to do is head to that door opposite, and Tommy should be waiting for us.
Pretty impressive. Looks like you're out.
Here he comes. Yeah, so just wait. Tommy should open this door for you, and you can go in.
Let's go talk.
There you go. Let's go for a chat. Right, cutscene. Yeah, so it's going to be an enemy encounter. You need to kill all these enemies. So yeah, I'm just going to kill them.
Tommy, cover me.
In the original, you could despawn these by running past this encounter, running outside into the fence. You could despawn them, but it doesn't work in this one. I've tried it. They just chase after you. But yeah, kill all these enemies. Luckily, they're not very good at taking cover. Definitely not him.
Let's get a move on.
Right, once you kill them all, guys, there'll be an artifact on it. This wasn't here before. It only spawns in after that cutscene. But yeah, pick it up. This is artifact number 56 out of 97. Plant somatics.
This looks pretty complicated.
Right, pick it up and then we're going to head outside. Now it's going to be a melee weapon here now. The last melee weapon, the hatchet. This one here, pick it up. And we want to upgrade it. Yep, upgrade it. And then we're going to use these on the next bunch of enemies to break it. And that should pop the trophy, build them up, break them down. So yeah, I'm just going to use this on the next bunch of enemies until it breaks. Looks like it's got 3. I can use it 3 times before it breaks with my current upgrades, my training manuals. It's about 5 or 6 enemies here. There you go, it should pop the trophy, that's it. Yep, there we go, build them up, break them down.
That's all those sons of
Yep, that's all of them.
We gotta get to the girls. Right behind you.
Right, yep, gotta get to the ladies. So yeah, once you kill them all, come in here. Go downstairs, there's going to be a bit of ammo down here, but you've also got some enemies. Where's he going? Whoa. That went straight through his nose. Yeah, so you've got a few enemies in here. And there's some items here if you need them. Some sugar, some candy, some coffee, some tea bags. You've got some ammo. There's some ammo behind here. I think it's 1 bullet. You've got pistol ammo, El Diablo. Sorry, I thought you were an enemy, mate. My bad. Never hesitate. Yep, once you killed them all. Look at these guys and they should come out. It's safe, don't worry, it's safe. Ellie, it's safe. She looks puzzled. Don't worry, I'm on your side. It's me, Joel. Yep, so that should be that chapter done. The next one is Ranch House. This is a very, very short one. Yeah, this one, guys, not very much to collect on Ranch House. All you got is 1 pendant and 1 comic. But yeah, we're on the horses now.
Okay, careful out there.
Yep, so once you're back on horsey.
See the tracks?
Yeah.
Come on.
Yep, just sprint after Tommy. Follow the tracks. Yeah, eventually Tommy will go the wrong way, but we're going to leave him go right. Just watch out for the tracks.
She couldn't have gotten far. We'll find her, don't worry.
Stubborn kid.
She usually police stunts.
Nothing like this. What's going on?
Yep, here they're going to go right, but Tommy's going to crack on. Just leave him quick. Yeah, so come this way to keep following the tracks. There's 2 enemy encounters in this chapter. You've got one outside in the woods, and there'll be another one in a house which you're going to, the ranch house. Horsey's going to come along with us all the way.
Tracks.
Don't worry, Tommy will catch up.
Let's go.
Careful, Horsey. Careful, careful. Yep, so here we go. You're going to get lobbed right to an encounter here. So just kill the enemies. And then go back to Horsey. And you can move on.
Too goddamn many.
Go around, I'll cover
What are you doing, Joel? You got ammo there if you need it. Oh, don't have no ammo. Yeah, I'm going to stand on here and make myself a sitting duck. Yeah, the gas mask on. Yeah, there's going to be about 5 or 6 enemies here. Two left. No, 3 left by the looks of it. Yeah, I think one of them entered last stand and I didn't quite kill him in time and his mate revived him. Right, he's one remaining, last man standing. Right, yeah, once you killed them all, just come back down here and your horses should come through.
Come on, back to the horses.
Yeah, one good thing about them awareness indicators, it lets you know when all the enemies are dead, at least. Yeah, wait for your golden horsey to come in. I'm here, don't run away from me. Yeah, now just carry on into the ranch house.
Tracks keep going this way. Just hope they didn't get to her.
All we've got to do in the ranch house, there's 2 collectibles and 10 supplements. That's all there is in the ranch house. Yeah, we've got 10 supplements, a Firefly pendant number 19, and comic number 7 out of 13.
Look, by the ranch. That's our horse. She's got to be there.
Well, that's horsey number 3, so it probably means Ellie's close by, or somebody is.
Area looks clear.
Yeah, just park your horse. Make sure you put on the handbrake. There you go. And come in. First door on the left should be 10 supplements in the bathroom. Give me a moment, Tommy's got to have a number 2. Oh, I can't close the door. I have to go later. Yep.
Ellie? Ellie?
And in this corner room, there's a Firefly pendant. There you go. Number 19, like I said, number 19 out of 30. There's a lot of materials in the kitchen if you want to go in there. I'm not going to bother. But I'm going to come upstairs. And the first room on the left will be the comic which we want. Number 7 out of 13. Yep, there we go. 0 points in getting that one. Other than getting a trophy, I guess. Yeah, then come around here. Jump over the desk, kick the lamp off. And then come to this room over here. I think this is Tommy's bedroom. I can tell by the handbags on the back of the door. And then after this will be an enemy encounter. That's it, mate. Go to sleep in the bedroom.
Hang back.
You lob a smoke bomb? I'm going to kneecap him. And his other kneecap. No, that kneecap's already been shot. Oh, I didn't let him shoot him in one kneecap. Yeah, once you killed them all.
Alright.
Wait for your mates to come down and you should be able to exit the house. There we go, guys. Now it's that chapter done. The ranch house. We're going on to the Big Horns. This is in the university set of chapters. And you've got Go Big Horns and the science building in this video. So for this one, you've got 5 artifacts, 4 pendants, 1 comic, 1 manual, 1 workbench, and 2 optional conversations. Let's jump in. So straight away, guys, as soon as you appear, you, Ellie and Horsey, turn around and come up the hill. And at the top here, there's going to be a car with a comic book inside. Still in mint condition. Yeah, over here, this is issue number 1. Yep, this is comic number 8 out of 13. Free Radicals. Once you pick that up, jump back on your Horsey. And then follow the path to the end. Ignore the stop sign. Just carry on till the end. Shouldn't be much traffic this time of day. Yeah, so just carry on till the end. And at the end, there's going to be a little gap to get into the university. Obviously, you've got this one here. We want the one at the end. So just carry on to the end of the road. And it's this entrance here which we want. Come in here, and then just to your left, you've got some supplements. Hop off. Run along and pick them up in the grass. Here they are. 10 supplements. Right, so pick them up back on Horsey. Yep, and the speed limit around here, guys, is 5 miles an hour. So yeah, just watch your speed.
Okay. None of these buildings
Yeah, I think university's finished for some holidays actually, so that's why it's abandoned at the moment. But when you reach this barricade, you're supposed to jump over. You see this road barricade here, sort of roadblock. Turn right, and you'll reach this garage. And we're going to head into the workshop. Alright, so once you get in here, guys, you've got a flamethrower leaning up against a forklift. We're going to pick it up. A good, handy new weapon. This is good on the bloater, which we have to kill a little bit later in this chapter. So pick up that beast. Turn around. You've got parts here. 5 parts on the pallets. You got 3 parts on the shelf. You got a workbench. Interact with it. You seen how many parts I've got, guys? I've got bloody tons of parts. 937. Yeah, quite a lot. I think once you get in the next video, I've got like over 1,100. So workbench, and the next that you've got another 5 parts on them crates. Hop up here, and then over here in the corner you got supplements times 5. There we go. Come along here, and you should have 10 parts on this crate. Yep, 10 parts. And then over here, you've got a melee weapon if you want it. Yep, another machete. And you've got 2 parts on this plastic barrel. So once you've got all that gear, come upstairs slightly and into this door. And I'm going to go right onto the balcony. You know what? I've got the wrong balcony. We need to go upstairs a bit further. I've got a balcony, but the wrong one. Yeah, so head all the way up the stairs until you can no longer go up. And yeah, that's where the correct balcony is. Come out here, there'll be some deck chairs. And there'll be an artifact. This artifact number 57 out of 97, the sniper's nest log. And you got some goodies around here as well, guys, if you want them. And then once you're done, back on Horsey, and we're going to jump over that roadblock. And as soon as you jump over that roadblock, there's going to be optional conversation number 31 out of 54 on the drawing on the wall to the left. Good Horsey's not pooed anywhere.
So these places, people would
Yeah, so jump over. See that picture on the wall? Just wait a minute now, stop and examine it. And that will trigger optional conversation, like I say, number 31 out of 54. You may have pressed it a few times. I think you've got to wait for Ellie's dialogue to finish first. Yeah. So when you first jump over the roadblock, there'll be some story dialogue. You need to wait for that to finish before you can actually trigger the prompt. But wait for the dialogue to finish before you move on. Hell yeah. That indicates the end of the conversation. So after that, just come up here, up the steps. And on the right should be a pendant in the tree. If for some weird reason you have no ammo left, there's a few bottles over there. But I don't think flamethrower will work on this. Oh, it does. It's going to be a bit hot though if you use flamethrower, so be careful. Probably wouldn't advise that. Yeah, so this one is a Hope Pino or something. Yeah, 318. So pick it up, put it in your pocket. That's 20 out of 30 Firefly pendants. And then come to this building, the actual campus. Yeah, watch your head.
I think they're there. Fireflies.
Let's go. I reckon it takes quite a crew to run that operation.
Come down here and you should get off the horse automatically. Oh no, you got to press dismount, of course.
Sure.
Just press triangle to get off it. And they come through this gate. And they will hold back. But no, the horse is on my way. Oh no, it's not now. And they will hold back and wait. She's going to hold the fort.
Sounds like
Yeah, so she can guard horsey. We need somebody to watch after that baby. Yeah, so as soon as you get in here, turn left. And then left again. And come up these steps behind you. And up here, just on the left, it's going to be some supplements. There you go. Supplements ×5. So pick up these guys and you're going to be some enemies over here. So be ready. Roll up your sleeves. Roll up your legs as well, your ankles. I mean your trousers, of course. Get ready for battle. So, yeah, you've got family here. The Brady Bunch. So just be careful. Oh, he's running away. He must have got something. Where's he going? Did you get to turn TV off or something? Okay, so one more enemy somewhere, but what you have to do... Oh, here he is. He did a lap. I have to kill him because if I don't... Okay, I'll decapitate him instead. If I don't, they're just going to interrupt me. There you go. Right, so once you've got them all, guys, should be a generator in here. Come in here and start the generator up.
That's that.
You have to kill all them enemies because if you don't, you can't start the generator. Because generator, yeah, they're a little bit noisy, just a tad. 1 decibel or 2. Yeah, so once you've done that, back down the bottom. You can stealth all them runners. I mean, I've done it on grounded on the original. I mean, probably a bit different here. But on the original, you could stealth them all. So over here, guys, you've got 12 parts. And you've got an artifact on the wall here, next to the fuse panel. And you can probably guess the name of this one. Oh, where he's talking again. Yeah, this one is called Wall Panel Notes. And that should be artifact number 58. Once you've done that, interact with the fuse panel, flick the switch. And there we go. Open sesame. Right, and here she is, Ellie.
What about you?
Like clockwork. Right behind me. Yep, so once you've got that, guys, you're going to come out here. Yeah, into a little square.
Shut up.
Turn left.
Sing something.
Tell Ellie to shut up if she gets on your nerves.
I don't think so.
Joel, please.
Yep, up these steps. And just before the next roadblock, you need to turn left. And jump up in this window. Up here, it should have a Firefly pendant. 21 out of 30. Alex Rona. Over here. Yep, you've also got 5 supplements. So pick that up. Lob it in your pocket. Yeah, 5 supplements. I don't know why these ones are so tiny. They're teeny weeny. Look at them. Yeah, so pick up them supplements. And also pick up these 10 parts. Yeah, well, at least some supplements will go down easier, I guess. Yeah, so back on your horsey once you've got all them goodies. Tell Ellie to shuffle back. Jump over here. And you'll find some monkeys.
Aw.
Yeah, there they are. Monkey around on that truck. So, in the back of that truck's actually some materials. Yep, in the back of this truck, yeah, some materials in them. I'm not going to bother getting them, but you get them if you want. And this building, just on the right, which sort of the back of the truck is facing, this one here, we need to go up inside. So we're going to come over here, jump on the dumpster to get onto the roof of the porch. Don't worry, I've done this before. Yep, and then jump in the window. So quite a lot of stuff in here. First we get a training manual. This is number 9 out of 12. Health, sterilisation. Yeah, so pick that up. And you've got 11 parts in the little shelf below this. There you go. And in the cabin opposite, you've got another 5 parts. 5 parts in there. Come around here into the middle bit. In the middle bit, you've got 3 more parts. and 2 more parts on this trolley next to the El Diablo ammo. Come around the corner, you got some materials here if you want them, and in this corner you got some shotgun ammo and 10 supplements, guys. Yep, and that's it. That's all we wanted out of here. So you can leave the dormitory afterwards, get back on your horsey. You can try and jump onto the horsey from the porch. I've not managed to do it before, but it's painful if you miss. Yeah, so here, there's 3, you see this firefly sign on the wall there? There's 3 of these to examine. Now, don't examine this one. The one I want you to examine, because once you examine one, all the prompts for all 3 disappear. But it counts as an optional conversation. There's one there as well, but we want to examine this one over here. The one nearest the where we have to go. This one here. So examine this one.
This is good.
That'll trigger optional conversation number 32 out of 54. The reason I did it on this one is because in the original, only this one counted as the actual optional conversation. The others you could still trigger, but that one there, which I'm looking at right now, and the horsey's going to lick in a minute. Yeah, this one here, only that one would actually shift the tracker on the original. It's probably okay on this one, but just to be safe, I'm just getting that one anyway. I mean, it doesn't do no harm. It doesn't like take any more time or anything. But yeah, once you've got that, guys, come through here. And on your left, you've got 7 parts on this little round table. And then on this coffee table, you've got 5 supplements. And then over here, you've got the UEC campus map. Artifact number 59 out of 97. Right, come upstairs next. We're going to go in the first room because in the bathroom there's going to be some supplements. Yeah, so come up here. And we're going inside room 200A. Yeah, so come in here and into the bathroom. There's some materials in here, but I'm just getting the good stuff. Yeah, supplements, where are they? There they are. So you've got 5 supplements, guys, in here. And then come in 200B. This is 200B. And there's an artifact in here as well. Where is it? Oh, it's in this drawer. Had to check through my memory then. My memory banks. Yes, you got artifact number 60 out of 97. This is a student's journal, if you didn't know.
Wonder how long you
Yep, and then come outside, and then we want to go in room 201A because there's 10 parts. This one here inside the desk cabinet, just over here. So yeah, you got 10 parts in here, guys, and that's all we're going to take for the time being. Obviously, more materials in these rooms. If you want to follow this, check my text guide in the description. But otherwise, once you're done, guys, come down here for an enemy encounter. Alright, so first of all, we're going to get rid of all the enemies. There's going to be quite a few of these, so just make sure you're ready. Yeah, there's actually a bloater as well. Yeah, just decapitate all these babies. Try not to run into them, so you have to use a shift. And there's a bloater, yeah. Bloody hell, where are these all coming from? Right, where's the bloater gone? Oh, he's trying to flank me, I see. Not just a pretty face, are you? Yeah, so flamethrower is really good on these guys. Fortunately, I've got no bloody ammo left, so I've not been looting any materials. Yeah, you have to kill him because he drops a firefly pendant. And the best thing to do is try to wait for flame to go out before you shoot him again. Oi, you can't copy me, mate. If he dies on there, is that going to glitch up the pendant? Hope not. Let's find out, actually. No, stay there, mate. What? Look at this, rather than standoff. He's on top of that, I'm on top of this. The floor is lava. I think we're playing a game of floor is lava. Yeah, so he should drop a pendant. Oh, there it is. It dropped on the counter. So I don't even have to bend down. Yeah, so this is Joe Warren. Oh, look, it has glitched. Oh, whoa. Wow. Oh, wow, it did glitch a game. Okay, so do not kill the bloater on top of that. I hope that's not bloody glitched up my collectibles. Oh, no. Shit. Okay, let's restart checkpoint. Actually, I'm going to restart encounter, guys, so it drops it again. Yep, okay, so do not kill that bloater on a counter. You've seen what happens. Right, I'm going to make sure I'm ready this time. Right. Ah, some flamethrower ammo finally. Okay, so I think I've just got a bloater left. Is he going to flank me again? Yeah, I believe he is. Or maybe he just had to go to the toilet. Okay, mate, I'll give you some privacy. Oh, you finished, have you? Yeah, so all we need is that firefly pendant, guys, from this guy. And there's loads of materials in these rooms. But yeah, that's all I want, really. Right, what's reload button again? R2. Yeah, so to conserve your ammo on this, if you're on like a high difficulty, you need to shoot him. When he starts burning, wait for the flame to go out before you start again. So you see he's burning, wait for the flame to go out, because that's actually dealing damage. Okay, I didn't wait, but I don't need to, I'm on an easy difficulty. Did I get him? Yep, so where's that pendant? That was weird. I hope that's not bloody glitched it out. Yeah, so who was that one? Yes, that should be Joe Warren, guys. So yeah, wow. I guess they didn't foresee that. Naughty Dog, that somebody might try and pick up the pendant from the... Somebody might kill a bloater on top of the counter. Yeah, so all you want is a pendant, guys. Like I said, everything else in there is just materials. And then come through this door. You can come through here if you're in stealth, but you have to kill them enemies just because you need the pendant from that bloater. Unfortunately, what you could do ungrounded, you could kill the bloater. If you're trying to 100% ungrounded, kill the bloater, get a pendant, and then reload checkpoint. So it's sort of saved in your collectibles. And then reload checkpoint to restart, or encounter to restart it. And then get through it without wasting all your ammo. Yeah, so once you're up here, turn right. And this is inside the first room on the right. There's the artifact. Here it is. Just on this little fridge here. Yeah, there should be a little newspaper clipping. That's artifact number 61 at 97. Oh, yeah. And there's also some supplements in here. Inside the desk cabinet of the same room. Oh, there we go. 10 supplements. Stashed in there. Okay, so all we've got to do now, guys. 335 supplements. Actually, somebody told me on Milton said to me, he said if you upgrade weapon sway, it makes it so you seem to aim onto, you auto aim onto enemies quicker. But the thing is, I've got actual weapon sway switched off in the options menu, so I'm not sure if it's going to impact me. But yeah, Milton did say in the comments, apparently it makes it so you auto aim better. I don't know, we'll see. But I think because I've turned off weapon sway, I'm not sure if it's going to affect me or not. Yeah, so you push your generator over here. And plug it in. Make sure you plug it into the right hole. There you go, Joel. Good job, bro. Yep, and start her up. The third time always does the charm. Third time always works. If you fail on the first or second, don't worry, you'll get it on the third. And then Ellie can just press a button. She feels like she's at uni. How was your first day at school, Ellie? How was sex education? No, she's too young for that. Right, come on.
No, I don't think so.
Right, so through here, turn right. And some tents over here. So there's a lot of parts in these tents. The first tent, that's parts times 10. I'm actually not going to bother getting back on the horse, so they can just follow me. So you got parts times 10 in this one. There's some materials. Parts should be over here. Where's the parts? Wait. Oh no, sorry. I tell a lie. Second 10, guys. Second 10 are the parts. The first set. So you got parts times 10 in the second one. There you go. And in the third tent, I'll make sure I'm reading this time. I'll put my glasses on. You got parts 11 in this third tent. These are all on the floor in this one. So you got, yeah, 11 parts there. Some ammo if you want it. Yeah, okay. And then in the fourth tent, should you have 7 parts? Is this the fourth tent? Yeah, because the third one was just before this. So that would mean that this one is the fourth. Yep. And then in the final tent, you've got a firefly pendant. and more parts. Yeah, so in this one you've got Firefly Pendant 23 out of 30 over there, and you've got 8 parts altogether. Some of the parts are over here, you've got 5 on the table, and then over here you've got 3. And that's it, guys. So that's all we want. So get back on your horsey. That's it, we're all done for this this chapter. 20 minutes, bloody hell, that's taken a long time. Yeah, so once you jump over here, you can skip puzzle. It doesn't affect anything, don't worry. Yeah, skip puzzle, it saves probably a few minutes actually, that does. Yep, and then obviously once you've done the puzzle or skipped it, come up here, jump in the window, and it's automatically, it's like a real smooth transition into the next chapter. This is it. Pull a Pelly, give her a leg up, a boost. Can't believe I didn't give her a boost up for once. I'm pulling her. Yep, so once you get up here, guys, yeah, this is next chapter, science building. There's a lot of materials and a lot of these drawers in these rooms. It's all in my text guide, but as always, we're just getting the important stuff. So you've got a workbench.
Time to go to work.
Time to go to work. Got everything we need here. 1,150. On my other account, I've actually got more parts, so I'm not sure what's gone wrong there. Maybe I upgraded more on this one. I'm not sure. But yeah, on my other account, I've got more. I've got more materials. Don't know why. But anyway, yeah, come to this cabinet, guys, and take 25 parts from there. Yep, and then come through this door next. And over here, there should be 5 supplements in this cabinet. I think it is. Yep, there you go. 5 supplements in there. Right, come out of this room, turn left, and in this cabinet is 5 parts. Yep, okay, then we're going to go to the shift door. Shift door right at the end on the right. This should be shift door number 10 out of 13. Yep, the lecture room. Ellie, come in here, I want a word with you. Yep, so I'm just going to craft another shift straight away. So you've got those goodies in here, guys. You've got training manual. You've got training manual number 10 of 12. This is Molotov development. Yep, and just beside that you've got tools, tool level number 4. That's tool 4 out of 5. Yep, over here you've got 50 parts, and you've got 15 supplements on this corner near the chalkboard. 15. Yeah, you've got a full Molotov there as well. Loads of goodies. Let's pick them up while we're here. Alright, that's what we want out of here, guys. Right, so once you've done looting and you've got all the materials, there is some candy down here as well, but I don't need it in a vending machine. Right, let's go into the main atrium. Sorry.
Fireflies! Here for mankind over here.
Yep, and that'll bring you over here. Now, once you come in here, guys,
Keep it down until
there's going to be a clipboard here. Interact with it, and that actually counts as a optional conversation. This is optional conversation number 33 out of 54.
Nothing useful.
Yep, so examine it, check the manifest, make sure everything's come in.
Get it.
Yep, that's it. Just make sure everything's here.
up and left in a hurry.
And then sign the paperwork.
Maybe not.
And you hear something upstairs. You hear some monkeying around again. Right, let's go and investigate, Ellie. Yes, so once you've got that optional conversation, come upstairs. And we're going to take the first door on the left. That's possible to actually interact with. So yeah, come across here, across the balcony.
There are no bodies,
Fact, yep, I missed a door.
right?
Yep, so when I said first door on the left, you can actually go in it. I didn't think I could interact with it for some reason. Yeah, this door here. I don't know why I thought it was blocked. Yeah, first door on your left, then left again. That's how I remember it. And then all the way over here, it's a artifact. This is the office recorder. 62 out of 97. Alright, so we're going to go into the room beside this one next. The next room along. And these are inside a drawer at the end. 5 supplements. So in a far drawer. Should be one over here. Yep, here we go. I'm trying to remember all this. Yes, you've got them there. And then come to the next room. And there's parts times 4 in here. In a drawer at the end. Is it this one here? Nope. At the end. Oh yeah, this one. Yeah, so parts times 4. There you go. And then coming to the next room leading from this one. This is like a little storeroom with 3 adjoining doors. In here, you got 10 supplements on that shelf. Pick them up. There's actually some candy in here as well, just there. You might need that later. Yep, so once you got them, then parts sorry, supplements. Come in this room here, and there should be 10 parts in this drawer by the window. No, wrong drawer. Oh, sorry, cabinet. Yeah, there we go. 10 parts, guys. Once you got them, come back outside, back in the sort of corridor, and there's a tunnel. You see this tunnel here? Do not go through there yet. And in this cabinet here should be some more parts. Parts times 5. There you go. So yeah, you should have got all that, guys, and then we can head through this tunnel. Yeah, so once you get through here, on the left, there's going to be an artifact on the end. This is fungal X-rays. Yep, disgusting. Yeah, I think that's Robert a few years back. Yep, and then we're going to head into the biology lab. Yeah, so make sure you got that artifact, guys. That's 63 out of 97. Yeah, come in here, you'll find the 3 monkeys again. 3 monkey tears. Right. And
Well, maybe in all that research they turned into
let's get control back. Come over here to this middle table near the chalkboard. And you've got lab recorder on here. Artifact number 64 out of 97. And then come into this back corner. And over here you've got a firefly pendant, guys. 24 out of 30. Sadie, Pill, Hickman. TLOU 231. Yep, lob it in your backpack. And then come through this door. And on the left here, you've got parts times 5 in this cabinet. And that's all we're collecting, guys. There'll be a cutscene here. And straight after this cutscene, you can have a new artifact in your inventory already, automatically. So yeah, push through the door. Just nudge the locker out of the way. That's it. And you'll have this in your inventory automatically. I'll just show you. So it's that one, Firefly's Recorder. That's number 65 out of 97. Yep, so once you're done, guys. Yeah, it's going to be some enemy encounters. So just make sure you're ready. They'll probably just run into your bullets. These guys are pretty dumb. Yeah, there'll be some more enemies down here. Yeah, but what you need to do, you need to come in here and come down these steps. Near that flare. Pretty much just backtracking now a little bit. Is my machete going? I didn't even realise. I'll take his. He's not going to be needed anymore. Yep, so you just need to get back to that door. Where are you, mate? I really couldn't see you there. You're hiding behind the transparent glass. What a dick. Wow, I thought the AI was supposed to be improved in this game. Okay, so yeah, once you try and get through the door, this guy will get you in a sort of neck choke. Just try and push his chin out of the way and then do a reversal. Try not to fall. Okay. Let's say try not to fall down. Wow. Imagine if that's just a bit further down. About 6 more centimetres. He would probably wish it was a clicker then. I could do it with a hand, Ellie. Yeah, so, oh, I can skip that cutscene. Didn't even realise. Yeah, so skips cutscene, and, yeah, you can't move much at the moment. You've still got a metal rod sticking through your body. I'm sort of fixed at this point. Right, get rid of these punks. Yeah, but at the moment, you are unable to sprint, by the way. So, yeah, if you press the sprint button, nothing is going to happen. Yeah, can't skip it.
You ready? 1, 2, 3.
Shit. Oh, I pissed myself as well. Alright, where's that health pack? Right, if you can manage it, make it to a candy. Now, where is that candy again?
I don't see anyone.
Never have I needed candy so much. I'm always laughing at candy being looted around the game, but I feel like I really need it right now. Yeah, so we're escaping through here, which we avoided earlier. Yeah, that's it. Just fall through the window. Cut yourself again on the broken glass around the window frame. Yep, and then take out these enemies. Luckily, we're sitting behind a bulletproof desk. They made them really good back in the day.
I'm gonna flank this asshole.
Ellie. Those were my friends you killed. Come on out.
That's it.
You want to do this the hard way?
pretend like you didn't get the message the first time. And just keep poking your head out. As if you want to get shot in the head. And that should force him to turn around and you can shoot him in the back. Get a nice honourable kill there. That's it. Try to get back up. That candy bar isn't far away, guys. That's it. Keep hold of your gun. You never know when you're going to need it.
Come on.
That's right for you, Ellie. You don't have bloody metal rods sticking through your body.
Move it.
My stomach acid is draining out of me.
Hurry.
Come on. Are we clear? Are we clear? Alright, let's go.
You're doing good. Just keep at it.
Go and get the car. Go and get the car. I mean, horsey. Go and get the horsey, Ellie.
Here, lean on me.
No.
Well, can you
Go and
walk?
pull the car around,
Yes.
Gil.
Then fucking walk.
No respect for the elderly, eh? Look at her, little John Wick in the making. Right, so be some more enemies in a second. You're a bit dazed, so just try to aim for anything that moves. And doesn't have an annoying voice, and then you should be safe. You don't hit Ellie then. Anything that moves and isn't annoying,
What?
and yeah, you should always hit the enemies then. Oh no,
The kid's got a gun. Watch out.
never mind. Ellie's taking care of them.
Shit.
Come on, reload.
Joel.
That lead pipe to the face should have knocked her out,
Stand up.
or at least her front teeth should be on the floor. Wow.
Alright, let's go.
Not only is she immune to the virus, she's also got indestructible skin.
I swear to God, if I get you out of this, you're so singing for me.
Almost there. She's got to get out the front door, and then that finish the chapter, guys.
Wait here. I'll get the
Yeah, you do that.
Come on.
First time she's ever gotten the door for me. I've got to get injured more often. Okay, that's a bit dramatic, Joel. That's it, horsey. You see, the horsey whipped him in the face with a lash. In this one, guys, we're going on to the hunt in a lakeside resort, and we'll also be doing the second chapter here, the cabin resort. We're almost done now. There's probably like 6 or 7 chapters left. Yeah, so as you can see, 8 artifacts. You actually begin the chapter with them in your inventory already. That's why it already says 8 of 8. You got 1 pendant, 1 comic, 1 optional conversation. Yep, as always, if you're worried about where all the materials are, if you look at my description, guys, there's a text guide showing you where everything is, including materials. I'm only really collecting main collectibles in this, needed for trophies. Yeah, so as soon as you get control back, you'll have these in your inventory. You have a Firefly pendant, that doesn't count. But you've got a Joel and Sarah photo. You've got a Switchblade, note from Mom, the Walkman, Sam's little robot Optimus Prime knockoff. You got No Pun Intended, Volume 2. To get to the other side, no pun intended. Yep, so what you got to do here, you got to shoot the deer. He'll always run off to begin with, nothing you can do about it. Just chase him. Yeah, and once he stops, you've actually got him shoot him twice only to update it. So if you just shoot him in the distance.
Easy.
Yep, shoot him once, you should move on. And if you... I've not done this yet, but... Oh, wow. Did I actually do that?
Steady.
I wonder if that's going to actually work. Let's see. No, it didn't work. You're supposed to shoot him twice, and then that sort of advances it. He'll always be where I shot him first, and then he'll come over here. You're going to shoot him over here. Obviously, if you're too close. If you're too far, you need to move a bit closer. There we go. Once you shot him twice, I know I've shot him 3 times. That second time, it doesn't count if he's running away, it seems. Yeah, once you shot him twice, he'll do like a long lap, and he'll eventually come up here. I show you the map, but there isn't one. Yeah, it'll come up here. You can wait if you want to try and scare him as he comes through the tree. Just be careful, he'll probably knock you out. He's on a mission to get away. He's got to be careful. Here we go. Let's try and get him between the eyes. Oh, what? He ran through me. Yep, he'll come and jump over here. Yeah, so you got to shoot him twice. You shoot him twice, and then he should come and do this. You should do a long lap and then come here eventually. If you miss him a second time, scare him away, you're still going to have to chase him because you still need to shoot him 2 times. Yeah, but once you chase him down here, you come into this wrecked old barn, and in a room on the left should be a comic, Uncertainty, in the drawer. There you go, Savage Starlight. Yep, certainly a good issue, that one. Yeah, so once you've got that, come out here. There's some materials in there, but I'm not going to pick them up. Come out here, there'll be a little cutscene with the deer. And then you got the first part of the siege.
No matter what, we have to keep them out.
So in the first part of the siege, yeah, you just got to obviously defend the area. This is very hard on grounded on the original. Just because of how low ammo you was. There's a health kit in here if you need it, by the way. But what will happen once you run out of ammo, David will randomly give you some. It's not like as soon as you run out he gives it to you. Sometimes it's a bit inconsistent, but most time when you run out of ammo he'll try to give you some. So yeah, you got to be careful. What I normally did on the other difficult, on the grounded, on the original, I'd shoot the runners with the arrow. By the way, if you fully charge it and if you don't move you do more damage. Yeah, so fully charge and don't move and you do more damage. Apparently, that's what it says in the tooltips in the loading screen. So, to get maximum damage from this, do not move and fully charge the bow. Yeah, do not help and push it. Yeah, don't take the bait. If you push that, a licker grabs you through a window. Just waste a few seconds. Yeah, fully charged, shot to the head. And as you know, sometimes you can grab arrows back like so. Yeah, and I would normally save the hunting rifle for clickers once they appear. But because we're on a low difficulty, we don't really need to worry about ammo. So I'm just going to use the hunting rifle on everybody. And all this ammo that they drop, you could leave that until the end. Because you know David's going to give you ammo when you get low. But if you're taking ammo, it's going to make him not give you ammo as much, obviously. So you're going to try and get as much ammo out of David as you can. That's it. And then obviously, once you're about to move on, then grab the ammo from the floor. That's mainly on high difficulties. Easy, just spam your ammo like you've got infinite. Yeah, so if I run out, you should give me some. David, I've got 1 bullet left.
Here's some more bullets.
Oh, thanks, mate. 6 bullets. That's nice of you. Where you going? The exit's this way, mate. Right, we're about to go now, so I'm just going to grab some ammo. There you go. Right, yep, through the exit. I don't know why I didn't kick the door down beforehand. Yeah, up here. And when you come up, there's a candy bar. Kill that first licker, so you normally... am I saying clicker? Licker. Clicker. Kill that first one, so he normally gets through. And there's a little candy bar just here. Henry. I think that's an energy bar, Henry. Yep. And once you get up here, guys, there's lots of materials, and that's a small shack on the left. The clocking in shack, I guess.
It's clear.
And then follow David.
How are you holding up?
You don't need to worry about me.
Yeah, let me just change them, guys. My sprinting. I want to change that to hold. There we go. Because sometimes you run slow anyway. It's hard to tell if you're actually sprinting or not.
Stay close.
So, but if you have to hold L1 to sprint, you know you're always going to be sprinting. I think I just put it on toggle, so I was lazy.
Hey, kid.
Yeah, so when you drop down here, there's a little crawl space behind you, like a very small one in the wall. And just around the corner through there is some materials. There's a hole on the floor you can drop into that's got some materials, which you're going to be going to anyway. Yeah, just beyond that corner, some materials if you need them. Yeah, it's a little hole here. Some materials down here if you need them. We don't, but whatever. Right, you're blocking my ladder, mate. Yeah, there you go. I'd be stealthy, but I don't need to be. Yeah, up here. And clickers can't climb ladders, luckily.
There you are.
Come on. Doors this way.
Yeah, follow David. And eventually you'll get a prompt to go up here.
We need to get up there. There. That ladder could work.
Yeah, there we go. So
Come here, boost me up.
David will give you a boost. Where's Joel when you need him, eh? Joel is much better at giving boosts than you, buddy. He's a better booster. Yeah, once you get up on this top catwalk, go right,
I know.
and there'll be room just over there. A clicker's going to come out, so just be ready to blow his head off. There you go. Come inside here, and you've got a firefly pendant, guys, just on here. And this should be Travis Christoph. Yeah, so pick that up. Firefly pendant, like I say, Travis Christoph. That's number 25 out of 30. And then knock this ladder down to David. So watch it, don't hit him on the head.
Come on. All right, look out.
Yep, and then climb the ladder behind him. And we're going to go and do the next siege. Next part of the siege. Yeah, so it's optional conversation up here after getting through this bridge. But the prompt will disappear if you're not quick. So siege starts probably like a minute after you come in, maybe shorter. But yeah, come and interact with this corpse first for optional conversation number 34. And that's all the collectibles in this chapter. Yeah, very important, guys. Just make sure you get this optional conversation first. Yeah, make sure dialogue's finished. There we go. And then you can pick everything up. You've got 2 nail bombs. You got 2 Molotovs, loads of goodies in here, loads and loads of goodies. You got a drawer with more stuff, arrows,
So what do we do?
you name it, it's here.
Is there any other choice?
Explosive, sugar, coffee, rainbow drops, everything. Yeah, you've also got some in there as well if you need it. Yeah, packet of staples. Yeah, so once the siege begins, I mean, I guess you could check your activity card and make sure that triggered. Yeah, see, it has. The gazebo is the first one. The firefly pendant in the gazebo, that's the first one on the next chapter. Right, yeah, the first few enemies, they always appear down here. I remember from Grounded. The first 4. And same again, I normally try to use the arrow on normal enemies. And save the hunting rifle for clickers. Not here, but I used to on Grounded on the remastered. The hunting rifle will kill clickers in 1 hit if you headshot them. But I don't think the bow and arrow does. But the bow and arrow will headshot runners. Again though, David will give you ammo if you get low. Oh, reloading. Cover my 6, I'm reloading, David. Actually, I've put the wall behind my 6 down. What do you do? What do you want, mate?
We're doing fine, kid.
It doesn't feel like it.
Just stay focused. We'll make it.
Yeah, there'll be a bloater eventually. You'll hear it coming because the roof will start shaking.
How many of these things are there?
You'll feel it.
No idea. Just keep at
Where you
it.
going, David?
Infected.
Nice for you to drop in. Runner. Oh, sorry, David. Mistook you for a runner then. It was your face. Actually, the runner's younger than him. Right, so bloater should be next, I think. Maybe not. Yeah, this is very hard on Grounded. I think a lot of like little exploits which we used we could use on the original. I don't think they really work here when it comes to skipping encounters and such, because obviously they change the AI very, very slightly. Yeah, so the bloater, as you know, it's weak to Molotovs, weak to fire even. So yeah, if you can, keep him in the fire, it'll do more damage to him. Like so, it'll just keep burning. I guess I can just keep getting him to climb up. Should burn him again. Is that going to burn him again? Yeah, it has. I wonder if that's going to kill him. Let's see. How did I miss? It's like a walking match. Overweight match. Extra, extra large. Whoa! Do not let a blow to melee you. I think it's like an instant kill. There you go. 2 Molotovs and 3 bullets, I guess. Tommy, I've run out of... Tommy. Sorry, your name's not Tommy. Give me some ammo. Oh, he did.
Yeah.
Right, yeah, once you kill them all, guys, you've got to come back into the bridge and hop out the window.
Don't sound so disappointed.
Yeah, so the next one will be Cabin Resorts. I'll pull up the overview in a minute. Oh, and apologies for not pulling up the overview on science building in the last video. I forgot to do it, actually. Didn't realise until I was uploading it. I was like, oh, no. Right, mate. Are we ready? Oh, sorry, so I've stood in your way. Sorry, mate. Go on, you've got all that space now.
Listen.
Yep, so this is it, guys. Cutscene. Like I say, you'll start in the Cabin Resort.
What'd I tell you? All right. Let's head on back. Check on that buck of ours.
Oh, yeah, they're going to see Horsey. Can't wait. Yeah, there we go. Skip the cutscene. Yeah, so overview time. Yeah, so Cabin Resort, guys. Not much to collect. 2 artifacts, 1 pendant, 1 comic, 1 training manual, 1 shift door. You switch between your characters quite a bit in this one. There's like a little boss at the end, actually. But yeah, not too bad. So let's jump in. Yeah, so jump on Horsey, pet her, stroke her, get your greeting out of the way. So I think it's been a while since we saw her last. And yeah, they'll try to take Horsey from you. Everybody wants a piece of Horsey. Yeah, so just try and get away. If enemies are obviously coming from the left, you go right, etc, etc. Very easy. If they're coming underneath a truck, you go over the top of the truck, or just go over the top of the enemies like I just did then. Yeah, he's going to grab me. No, he's not. Horsey should have back kicked him.
What the hell do they want from us?
Yeah, sometimes the enemy, if the enemy gets too close, they will try to sort of like jump on you.
Come get me, you motherfuckers!
No, do not give away your location. We're almost back in stealth area. She has to go and bloody scream. Whoa! I thought he was going to catch me then. Yeah, so once you get out here, Horsey will trip over. And this is it, the most shocking moment in Last of Us history. When the Horsey dies. May you rest in peace, my love. Okay. We'll come and bury her later once we get Joel back. So yeah, coming to here, we're going to get first collectible in a minute. There's loads of materials in this house. I'm not going to go everything. Almost every cabin here has some materials inside. So outside here, there's a gazebo, and you've got your first Firefly pendant. This should be number 26 out of 30. Paul D. Braun. Yep. 000153. Pick it up and lob it in your pocket. Right, next one we've got a comic, but it's after this encounter. So quiet, guys. These guys are so good at stealth. Right, so let's see if you can sprint for the exit. On the original, I think if you got to the exit in stealth, you still couldn't climb it. You had to kill the enemies. Let's see if you can on this. The thing is, you can just go into invisibility mode by holding circle down. But yeah, all you want to get in this first area is that Firefly pendant. Let's see. Oh, it does let you. Okay.
You got this, Ellie.
So I could just sprint straight past that battle. Nice. Nice. Yep, okay, so yeah, once you get past that encounter, that's the first encounter after the chase sequence. And your beloved horsey goes to horsey heaven. Yeah, you want to come down here. Through the pipe. And just after you get through this pipe, so first pipe you have to crawl through. You want to turn left and back on yourself. And go up the steps and you'll find a comic on a little bench. Overlooking the frozen lake. Yep, this should be Negentropy. There you go.
Awesome.
Pick that one up, guys. And then the next collectible, well, parts actually. Yeah, there weren't no parts or supplements in the last chapter, was it? It's because, as I said, you don't really get much. Yeah, before you go in this pipe, we need to pull this dumpster out of the way. So come in here and just move the dumpster towards you. There you go. It doesn't seem like you're moving it much, but it seems to do the trick. Yeah, the next thing we're going to pick up is some parts. And this isn't until we're back as your wannabe daddy. Yeah, so just carry on as Ellie. There's not any collectibles, materials outside here. But there is some materials once you get inside the resort. And I think on the original as well, you couldn't interact with the dumpsters past this bit until you killed these enemies, or unless you're in complete stealth. But here, you can just sprint around. Yeah, he doesn't know what to do. Never hesitate. I think I moved the wrong one. Should have moved the one on the left. Yeah, you can still pull these even when you're being shot at. Yep, come through here and that's it. Get some materials in that drawer. I'm not going to get anything here. So once you're ready, up here, through here, and you just got to head outside the front door, guys. Right, yeah, so we're going to kill these enemies here, guys. I've died a few times actually here. Just trying to not care about anything. But they're pretty dumb, they'll just run straight into your line of fire. They think I don't have the guts to pull the trigger. They betting their life. What a gamble, betting their life on that. Can I interact with the door now? Now that none are aggro to me? Yeah, so if any enemies are aggro to you, you can't interact with this door. Yep, so you'll get a little cutscene after that. David will put you back to sleep and will tuck you in. Don't worry, he's going to tuck you in. Don't worry about that. You won't get cold. Yeah, so once you're back as the main man, Joel, the booster, he's got level 5 in boosting. Yeah, right, once you're back on your feet, yeah, it'll take you a minute just to, you know, get your bearings again. I think you've been knocked out for about 3 days. Yeah, so just take your time, guys. Do not do anything too strenuous. Just for a few minutes. That's it. We don't want to rip the. We don't want to tear the wound or anything, do we? Or stitching. Yeah, just take it easy. Yeah, just come out the front door or the garage. You can decide. That's it. Just slowly walk it off. No, don't, Joel. That's one thing I said not to do. Oh, it looks like it helped. I'm running a bit faster now. Yep, and eventually you should be able to run back at full speed again once the enemies appear. So yeah, I'm going to run straight past him. You don't need to kill these, you just need to get to the bit at the end and there'll be like a little cutscene. But it's going to be 7 parts here. And by the way, there's a hatchet stuck in that tree if you want it.
One way or another, you gotta tell me.
I should have picked up actually, so I don't have a melee weapon. Yeah, in this house, there's 7 parts near the cooker. Yeah, there you go, 7 parts. Pick them up. And then jump out the window, carry on down this alleyway. Try to follow these guys before they run away trying to flank you. Come back, you pussies. I showed them. Yeah, give him a release off kicking the balls, headbutt him. Shove him against the wall. And stick some yellow snow in his face. That should knock him out. Yep, time to torture. So I'm going to skip that one. Yeah, so you're back as Ellie now. all you have to do is Ellie here. It's you just have to get to the end. There'll be a little boss fight at the end of this actually.
What the fuck is wrong with these people?
It's quite a nice fight. I quite enjoy this fight actually. Yeah, so there's a health kit in this room. I'm not going to get it, so I don't need it. There's no materials to grab as Ellie in this area, in this part. But there will be a few bottles around to distract the enemies. And like I say, you'll find a few health kits. There's a health kit in the back of this place as well in a drawer. And then I don't think there is any more health kits until you get into the restaurant. Yeah, so just follow my lead through the snowstorm. Yeah, be very on grounded. You need to be very, very careful. But even on very light difficulty, if you get spotted, these guys will start shooting you. They can actually do a lot of damage to you. Yeah, so you just want to be very careful you don't actually get seen.
This place is a damn maze.
Yeah, I know it is a damn maze. But you can sort of see what direction I'm heading in.
Relax, not fighting anybody. I'm saying we could have a real situation here. We already have a situation.
Yeah, that's it. Jump over the mailbox for absolutely no reason at all.
Where are they?
She's over here.
Oh shit. It don't really matter too much. I mean, I'm on very light. They're not going to do much, but and I'm near the end now anyway. Yeah, so dumpster in here. There's 2 windows you can jump in. I'm going to jump in the nearest one. Yeah, there'll be some health kits in here. In the kitchen, there's 2 health kits in the kitchen and 1 near the toilets, just outside here on a crate. But what you want to do, you want to pick up a bottle ready. Where's the bottle? Is that a bottle there? They're not spawned yet. They're not spawned until the fight starts. Yeah, so try to go out the door, and that should trigger a little cutscene. There'll be a fight here. Yeah, the first 2 times it's quite easy to stealth him. Yeah, you can only knife him when he's not aware of you. But the 3rd time, I just lob a bottle at him, stun him, and then I get him that way. Yeah, right.
No one that's infected by
Person do a sort of stealth attack, guys. You don't need to pick anything up yet. In fact, do not pick up any bottles yet. Because it seems each time you knife him, there's a little cutscene, you seem to drop it. So that's the first knife. The 3rd time, he's like automatically aggro to you. That's what we want to save a bottle for. Right, so you've got to get behind him. Just be careful, because he will randomly turn around. Knife him again. Right, so you need to get a bottle now.
Hello,
Where's he going? Well, what are we doing here, mate? Oh, there we go. Yeah, grab a bottle, lob it at him, and you can quickly knife him, like so. Easy. And that's it. That's how you do it the 3rd time. That's very difficult and grounded. That was on the original. But I don't remember if you could lob a bottle at him and then knife him afterwards. I don't think you could on grounded lob a bottle, and knife him afterwards. But I guess you can on perhaps on this remake or just on lower difficulty. I'm not entirely sure. Okay, so once you get control back, ask Joel. This should automatically be in your inventory. The Lake Resort map. That's artifact number 74. Yep, and then there's a shift door here, which you're going straight to. Just head to the opposite side of the area. You come to sort of motel. We want to go behind the motel. There should be an alleyway behind it, and the shift door is behind there. The hatchet there, I'm going to take that actually. Yeah, there's a hatchet there in this bedroom on the floor in this hotel room. Yeah, come around the back of the motel, and there's a shift door. It should be shift door number 11 out of 13. So yeah, use the shift to open it. Right, I'm going to build a new one straight away. There we go. You got training manual here, guys. That should be training manual number 11. You've got 10 supplements, and you've got 50 parts, and loads of goodies. Right, we're all done here. Let's go. Yeah, so I just want to head through his container. On the original, enemies used to come through his container when you tried to go in, like here. Oh, that's nasty. Yeah, so you got to come through here. And once you get over here, some enemies will run past. You know what, I'm just going to sprint past them all. Doesn't matter, one EC. Oh, they didn't even see me anyway. Yeah, coming through this door here. I think you can just sprint to this door. The problem is when you're going through that container on grounded, I'm just used to going through there carefully from grounded. Because you can die very easily and get seen going through there. So you come in here, you'll find Ellie's backpack. But before going through them curtains, turn right, and behind you is a artifact guy, 75 out of 97. Easy to miss this one. This is the meat ledger. So yeah, pick that one up, guys, and then come through the curtain.
Oh, Christ. I gotta find
And you should get control back as Ellie in a second. But yeah, come out the door. Yep, head over to the campfire over there. Yeah, once you get control back as Ellie, all you got to do is try and crawl forward, pick up the weapon, and then try and hit David with it. Be quick, because the restaurant's going to burn down. I think somebody left the cooker on. Oh, there's a machete. Why didn't I see that before? That could come really useful. Oh, it's David, of course. Yeah, so hurry up, guys, unless you like your chicken well roasted.
I knew you had heart. You know, it's okay to give up. Ain't no shame in it.
How's those 3 knife wounds, mate?
I guess not. Just not your style, is it?
Yeah, so pick up the machete. How old is Ellie? 12? Beating up a 12-year-old. Disgraceful.
Begging.
Fuck you.
I beg for you to kill yourself, David.
Well, let me tell you something. You have no idea what I'm capable of.
David, look on your left, mate. Look to your left. You deserve that. That's it, Ellie. Yeah. No, he's still alive. Keep going. No, he's still breathing. Keep going. He's still alive, Joe. Still alive. Yeah, but yeah, that's it, guys, for that part. This is the highway exit. As you can see, we're in the bus depot, and you've got 4 artifacts here, 2 pendants, 1 comic, 1 workbench, 6 optional conversations, and there's quite a lot of parts supplements in this one. Yep, so let's jump in. No enemy encounters, by the way. So yeah, nice relaxing one here just before the last 2 at the end, where there's quite a lot of enemies to defeat.
Did you hear me?
Yeah, so straight away, guys, when you begin, as soon as you get control, you want to go over to Ellie, because she's going to have a prompt for an optional conversation, number 35. Yeah, so just wait for Ellie.
Feel that breeze, huh? I tell you, on a day like this.
No, she's not. Stop. Just wait. Just stay still. Otherwise, it might not trigger. Yeah, just wait a minute for her to stop. I think if you're moving, she'll just keep on moving. So just stop, wait for her to stop, and then go over to her. Wait for the dialogue to finish, and that prompt should appear, guys. 35 out of 54.
Oh, yeah.
That's it. Wait for the dialogue to finish, as always. And then we need to head inside the camper van ahead. Yep, there we go. Got it. Yes, that camper van over there next, with the door wide open. Yep, and this one should be artifact number 76 out of 97 in here. Yep, so we've got 5% of the collectibles already on here. Yeah, so in here you've got Firefly pendant. Where is it? Oh, sorry, artifact, guys, not a pendant. I read wrong. Yeah, so you got this artifact. This is 76 out of 97, the family photograph. Yeah, but also in here you've got 3 parts. 1, 2 here, 3. And you've also got 5 supplements in this little wardrobe. Loads of materials in here to pick up as well. Right after that, come over here and you see this bus. Ellie will be looking at it about and dreaming about flying. And another option of conversation should show up. There we go. Trigger that. That should be number 36 out of 54. Once that's finished, we're going to head down the slip road.
So I walked to the cockpit, opened the door, there's no pilot. I try to use the controls, but I obviously have no clue how to fly a plane. And right before we crash, I wake up. I've never been on a plane. Isn't that weird?
Right, yeah, cool story. Are you done? Yeah, so once she's done, obviously nudge her out of the way and come down here. Now when you get down the slip road, that yellow bus on the left, just past it on the left, there'll be a Firefly pendant. Number 27 out of 30. Katerina. So just hop over here and it should be on the floor beside these two cones. There it is. Yeah, 27 out of 30, Katerina. Yep, so pick that one up. Place it in your pocket. Turn around. And just near this truck there should be 9 parts. Some are on the top and some are on the bottom as well. On the grass near the bottom. There you go. Pick them up. Now these supplements are very, very hard to see. And I almost missed these. I almost thought they've been taken out of the game. These ones, where are they? Over here, look how hard these are to see. Even with the settings on to make all the items bright yellow. Still very hard. So hard to see they are. Yeah, so 5 supplements there. Right, and then once you got all them, we're going to head over the checkpoint. Yeah, once you hop over here, there's going to be 5 parts. There's actually a listen mode. When you complete the game, you unlock modifiers. And if you can unlock a function for listen mode. Oh, you know, you can anyway. I didn't even know this until I completed the game. Yeah, you go into listen mode on with the accessibility options, and you actually scan for items, like so, and it shows you where they all are. Yeah, so you got some parts over here. 5 parts, just at the side of this military vehicle. Yeah, I didn't realise that until I completed the game and unlocked the modifiers, and I thought that is what unlocked it. But it seems it's always on listen mode on very light difficulty. Or, you know, with the accessibility options. Yeah, so once you get inside the bus depot, you got 10 parts in these lockers at the bottom. Yep, so pick them up. And these lockers on the left of them ones, you've also got some supplements in here, 10 supplements. Take them, and then Ellie should go and sit down on this bench in the middle, and she'll have an optional conversation for you. So yeah, just wait for her to come down. Actually, while I'm waiting, I'm going to get this artifact, because she doesn't move from that spot. Yeah, over here there's an artifact in the suitcase. Yep, should be note to wife 77 out of 97. Yep, then I'll go and get this optional conversation. Yep, there we go. That should be number 37 out of 54. Like I say, she doesn't move from there until you sort of progress by interacting with something. So I think that prompt stays.
It's fine.
Yep, so after the dialogue, got to come over here and interact with the ladder.
Use that ladder.
She'll complain. And we need to interact with this ledge. And she should come over and we can give her a boost up. Come on, I'm waiting, Ellie. Do not make me waiting in my boost stance. She's got some cheek on her.
Ellie.
What?
She's the first person to stand me up when I've been in my boost stance. Right, let's try again. Right, horse stance, crouch. Interlock your fingers and put them just above the top of your thigh, but just below your waist. And keep your back straight and you're ready to boost. That should give you like 120% boost power. Yeah, she'll get this ladder down for you. Just watch your head. Watch my head, Ellie. I'm warning you.
Oh my god.
Oh. Clever.
Ellie! Ellie!
Okay, can't expect too much, can you? Yeah, so once you get up here, she's going to run after the giraffe.
What is it? What the hell is it?
It's like seeing a dinosaur for the first time, isn't it? She can't believe her eyes. Oh my god. A dinosaur.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, so just carry on following her and eventually you'll be right in front of a giraffe. And all you got to do is go and stroke it. And you'll get optional conversation number 38 out of 54. Here we go. Go outside into, I guess, you could call, can you call this a garden? I know it's a room, which is overgrown.
What are you doing?
Yeah, pet the giraffe.
Right. Come here. Hey, fella. Hurry up.
Could be a fit replacement for Horsey, I think. Do you think you can live up to the task of replacing Horsey giraffe?
So fucking cool.
I don't know, I guess he's got to have a think on that one.
Where's it off to?
Yeah, so after petting the giraffe, and it runs off along, and Ellie does as well. Follow her up to the roof. Turn the heating up to turn the heating on if you want. Yeah, on the roof she'll have a optional conversation. Should be number 39 out of 58.
Oh man.
Yeah, she'll look at the herd of giraffes over there.
Look at those things.
Yep, there you go, examiner. For the prompt. Yeah, what a view, eh?
So, is everything you were hoping for?
It's got its ups and downs, but you can't deny the view, though.
Right, yeah. Once you get control back, talk about ups and downs. We're going to go down the stairs now. Yeah, just move back there. It doesn't move back itself. You have to press sort of back on the control stick. Yeah, we're going to skip that cinematic. Yeah, so come down the steps. And in this room at the bottom, there's going to be some parts just on the left.
But there's no halfway with it.
And then in the bathroom, there's going to be a comic, number 11.
We'll go wherever you want.
With piss stains on it. I think the pages are stuck together as well. Yeah, come in here. You got 10 parts near that sleeping bag. Yeah, you come in here. Yeah, there's a comic in here. What's it called? Precipitate or masturbate or something. Yeah. The pages are stuck together, but it doesn't matter. Ellie's going to be reading that one. So yeah, once you've got the comic, you're going to come back outside. Back. Yeah, once you get outside into the tent area, you're going to go left. And in the corner near the toilets, on the floor, there's 4 parts. I can't believe I missed this listen mode function before, where you can scan for items.
I ended up in a tree.
That's awesome.
Like this. Everywhere you look.
Yeah, so you got a load of parts here. Parts times 5. Pick them up. And then you want to come into the second tent on the left. If you keep going around the area clockwise. So that's the first tent. She's got materials in there.
Can't imagine losing.
Yeah, but the second tent in here, you should have 10 supplements and a weapon tool. The last one. Supplements are on the middle table on the right. Well, sort of along the right in the corner. Yeah, 10 subs. Pick them up. And then you got a toolbox, guys. Level 5. That should be the last one. And it should pop the sharpest tool in the shed trophy. Yeah, believe it or not, that little thing comes in really useful. Yeah, there you go. Sharpest tool in the shed. If you didn't get that, then either one's glitched for you or you didn't pick it up. Yeah, then keep following the tents. And near this fire tent, which is closed, there should be a firefly pendant. Just over there. I wonder if it scans for them. Oh no, don't scan. Don't let that flash though, does it? Yeah, shoot it down. Did I? Yeah, then pick it up. That should be pendant number 28 out of 30. Nicole who? Yep, right, once you've got that, guys, going to head over to this fire tent in the far right corner. And there's a workbench in here. Workbench number 10 off 11. Yep, so you got workbench, interact with it. Just make sure it counts. And just behind this, you've got parts times 25 on the table. And artifact number 78 at 97, the Salt Lake QZ map. Yeah, so there you go. You've got that artifact number 78. Make sure you pick it up. And you've got parts times 25. And some pointy arrows. Yep, so once you've got all that, guys, we're done. Just head over to the bus near the exit. But when you get to it, do not go in it. Just turn around and Ellie will have an optional conversation for you. Yeah, so when you get to the bus, just turn around. You call Ellie over. There you go. And she'll come running with a speech bubble above her head. Trigger it. And that will trigger optional conversation number 40. This is actually where you normally pop the trophy in the original. This conversation would normally pop the trophy. and she'll give you that artifact. Number 79 at 97, the Joel and Sarah photo. Who's that? Yes, I'll take it. And then that's all we're done, guys, on that chapter. Come in the bus, and that automatically transitions you into the next chapter once you climb out. Yep, the next one will be Underground Tunnel. Pretty much one level left after this as well, one chapter. So you got one pendant, one comic, one manual, one workbench, and one more shift door. Yeah, so as soon as you begin, there's some arrows stuck in the floor here. I think in the original they used to be stuck in the wheel. I don't know why they moved them. Or it might have been stuck in the wheel. I think there used to be a normal car there. I can't remember. I just remember they used to be stuck in the wheel right near the start. Yeah, so come around this bus and there's a pendant. Number 29 out of 30. This is Nicole's sister, Natalie. Who? Yep. So pick that one up. And they come down here. There used to be a little cheat in the... Well, a little exploit in the first game where you could despawn all the enemies past this point. I did actually try it here. I couldn't really remember how to do it, but I tried what I remembered. And they didn't seem to despawn. So, I mean, you don't need to on easy difficulty, but... Yeah, I'm not really sure if it works here or not. Yeah, so when you drop off that truck, obviously make sure you got a pendant. Turn left and come over here, and there's some parts down here near this car. You got a hatchet there as well if you need it. Yeah, just over here, some parts. Down here, you got parts times 10. Right, it's going to be some enemies soon as well. Yeah, so now you're going to head on down, and when you get past that lorry, which is sort of like a vertical lorry sticking out the highway above. We're going to head into the room behind it. There it is over there. See that lorry? It's like completely vertical. Yeah, stealth is really easy on very light. Yeah, we're going to go into that door over there. Yeah, so in here there's going to be 3 parts just on the right, in the sort of right corner as you come in. Yeah, 3 parts just over here. So pick up them 3 parts, guys. Oh, won't let me pick them up. Oh, there we go. Yeah, and another thing, once you come into this room, you don't seem to be able to aggro the enemies outside it. So I could probably kill these, and why is it not letting me shoot them in the head? Yeah, it does seem to aggro the enemies outside. I don't know why, but yeah, just how it is. Yeah, so come through here, and there should be 25 parts on this shelf. Where are they? There they are. So you've got 25 parts on there, and they're going to come outside this sort of little side room, and on this truck in the middle, this one just here, there's going to be the last training manual, guys, and this should pop this Something to Fight For trophy. Yeah, so pick it up. That should be manual number 12 out of 12. Bomb, shrapnel. You should pop the trophy. Yeah, there we go. Something to Fight For. And then all we need to do now is get past all these enemies. I'm not going to trigger them, because it's just going to go chaotic if that happens. Yeah, you got to give Ellie a boost up.
That crate can get us up there.
Yeah, there we go.
Ellie, get on up there and drop that crate for me.
Yeah, you can. There's a puzzle in a minute. You can skip it. There's a comic just past it, but you can still get the comics. It spawns you just before the puzzle with it complete. Yep, as soon as she knocks that crate down, get ready to jump straight up here, and the enemies will not be able to reach you.
We're good. Don't think they can reach us now.
Oh, I can skip the puzzle already. Yeah, so you can skip this puzzle, and it spawns you all the way here. Okay, so once you're here, whether you did the puzzle or not, you need to come over here, guys, because there's a comic. This is comic number 12 out of 13. Catalysis. This one here. There you go. Pick it up. Like I say, comic 12 out of 13. Drop in the water. and then give Ellie a boost up, and so she can open the gate for you.
Freezing.
Yeah, give her a boost up here and she'll open the gate.
Give me food.
This is last workbench in here, so we're going to get a trophy here, prepared for the worst. And you've also got shift door number 12. Now normally when you give her a boost, this enemy comes alive, but on the original you used to be able to shoot him before.
Look out! Ellie!
You okay?
Yeah. They just surprised
I don't know,
me.
maybe it don't work on this one.
Man, I can't wait for those things to be wiped.
But yeah, once she opens the gate, go on through. Yeah, it's your last workbench. You don't really have to interact with it. We did it anyway, just to be safe. You just come like sort of close, and it pop the trophy, prepared for the worst. Yeah, that's finding every workbench. This is the shift door number 12 out of 13. We don't know the code, unfortunately, so yeah, got to use the shift. Once you've used it, just make sure you craft one again. Yeah, but inside here, you've got 10 supplements and 50 parts. There's the parts on the right. I think supplements are in the middle. Yes, here they are. And 10 supplements. Yep, and that's it, guys. That's all we need to collect on this level. So just need to get out of the exit now. Yeah, this you can skip this puzzle as well. Skips a massive part.
Hey, look.
Yes, this puzzle here, you can just skip it. I think that puzzle takes like 5 minutes as well. You normally have to dive under the water, go through a little hatch, and then you sort of have to come up here, push down the pallet, and then you move sort of Ellie across, and she kicks the ladder down for you. Whoa, wow, that was close. Yeah, she kicks the ladder down, and you go and take the ladder and use it to cross to the other side. Yeah, so just make your way across this this fast moving river now. And onto the bus.
Come on, jump.
Sure gonna
Give
kill
Ellie
me.
space here.
See? You didn't even need me.
Let's get the hell off this thing.
Ellie, move.
Yeah, then quickly jump across. Yeah, and look, fortunately the bus door opens. Yeah, so once you slide to the back, press triangle, try and grab something, and try and move forward so you can press the stop button, because this is our stop. We need to get off here. Oh, it didn't work. Just have to force the door open. Right, so I'm going to pull the door right down towards my head. There you go. Yeah, saw that coming a mile off. Yeah, take Ellie's hand. Yeah, quickly chase after her. Yeah, this is pretty much the end of the chapter, guys. There's only one more left. Well, there's two more, but the last one ain't really a chapter. It's just like an epilogue. Yeah, but the next one doesn't take very long. But yeah, that's it, guys, for that chapter. For this one, we're in the Firefly lab, and this is the hospital. 4 artifacts on this, 1 pendant and 1 shift door. This one is pretty much just like a massive encounter with like a bit of breathing space in between different encounters throughout, but it doesn't take too long. But yeah, the hospital. Yeah, so as normal, guys, all I'm getting is all the main collectibles, and any parts or supplements. Materials are completely up to you, depending on what difficulty you're on. Materials can change anyway, you know, not where they are, but like the amounts. But on here, guys, this room on the right, you've got 5 supplements, so pick these up. And yeah, pretty much just going to try and get out. without being detected. No point firing my gun if I don't need to. Took me a long time to clean it. Yeah, so when you come in here, some enemies are going to come sprinting out there. So I'm just going to wait in here for them to go past. Should be 3 enemies. Yeah, there we go. And then when you come in here, 2 enemies always come. They always come bursting out that door there. I think it's 1 or 2 enemies normally. Yep, here we go. Yeah, but over here you've got some supplements on this chair. You've got 5 supplements on there. Yeah, so pick them up and then go through this door because you need to interact with this door to progress. There you go. So pretty much in that encounter, all that's important is 5 supplements. There's a new weapon, a assault rifle, but you normally have to kill an enemy to get that. But there is some ammo up here. It'll be interesting to see if you can actually get the assault rifle up here as well. Yeah, because there's some ammo in the shift room, which we're going to get in a minute. The last shift room. Yeah, so come up here, and we're going to turn right, and then take the first door on the right. And in here you got an artifact number 18 out of 97, Marlene's recorder number 1. Yeah, so pick that one up. And this is on the counter in the reception area near the door which came up. This should be Surgeon's recorder number 81 out of 97 artifact. And you got shift door number 13 out of 13 here. This should pop the Master of Unlocking trophy once you pick it. Yes, there we go, Master of Unlocking. It's going to craft another shift. And in here it's your last Firefly pendant as well. This should be pendant number 30. So it should pop the Look for the Light trophy. Yeah, this one should be Bryony Stewart. Let's see. Yep, and there we go, Look for the Light. And you've also got 10 supplements in here, guys. And like I say, there's a assault rifle here. Oh no, it only spawns if you've picked it up from an enemy. Yeah, if you pick one up from an enemy, there's normally assault rifle ammo down there as well. That's what already is. Alright, so once you've got all that stuff. Right, where am I going? Forget where I'm going now. Yeah, I forgot where I am. Oh, here we go. Of course, he's Wally. Yeah, so once you come in here, there's a green tent. We want to come inside here because there's an artifact in here. This one here. This is number 82 out of 97, Marlene's journal. Pick it up. There you go. Then get through this next encounter. And there's one more collectible, like I say, into the surgery. But it's after this encounter. I think you still go through this doorway even when the enemies are aggro to you. And this was actually different to the original. I think in the original you couldn't interact with this doorway if enemies were aggro to you. But it seems you can in this one. I think so anyway. But yeah, come through there. Well, if not anyway, you've got to kill a few of the enemies. Yeah, come through. And then the first door on your right is going to have the last artifact of the main story. The rest are in the left behind extra content. Yeah, so come in here. And you're going to find Marlene's recorder number 2 on here. And if you play in the original, this would pop the trophy for you for getting all the artifacts. Yeah, so pick that one up. And that's all, guys. Come out here and into the hospital. And we're going to save Ellie. Right, what's going on in this room? Looks suspicious. Get away from her, you creeps. She only wanted a tooth taken out. Thought you were a dentist. Told you she wanted her wisdom tooth, the one on the left. Right, let's get her off this deathbed. Don't worry, you're safe now, Gil. No, they didn't even change the tooth. Oh, she's still asleep. I don't remember this bit looking so good. You know, on the original. So it looks pretty cool, this bit of the alarm blaring and stuff, and the shadow and lighting. Yes, obviously avoid the enemies. I said, don't worry about Ellie bouncing about. She'll be fine. Yeah, there's the elevator. Hurry up before the door closes. Come on. Come on, Ellie. That's it. Yeah, make sure you press the button to go down. That would help. That was a close one. Ellie, wake up. Wake up, Ellie. Ellie, I've got a new comic. Come on. Okay, here we go. Parking level 2. Yep, and that's it for that chapter, guys. Yeah, pretty short one. And now I've got the epilogue. Yeah, so I'm not going to show the overview. All there is on the epilogue. There's one collectible. The comic. Yeah, all there is a comic. Wow, this is going to be a very short video. Yeah, so after this, I'll be uploading the Left Behind all in one video. And that'll be the Platinum. Yeah, so Ellie's bite. She's immune, of course. Lucky girl. Or perhaps not so lucky, depending on how you look at it. But that'll depend wholly on your perspective. Is it unlucky to be immune, or is it lucky? I don't know. Because it attracts a lot of unwanted attention. Look at you, Joel, holding on to barbed wire with your bare hands. That's what I like to see. He's got rough hands, hard skin, built up from those many years of boosting people up onto ledges. Right, Joel. I mean, guys, over here, he's got a comic near a car. Yep, on the right, this one here. Door is wide open, comic on the chair. It wants to be taken. There you go. Singularity. That should shingly pop the trophy for getting all the comics. There we go. Endure and survive. Yep, so all is going according to plan. Where am I going? Oh yeah, I'm going the right way. Sorry, Joel. Yeah, so all is going according to plan. And actually what I'm going to do here at the end of this video, I'm just going to show you how to like make a end game save. And just mention something about the glitch collectibles, which I noticed on my other account. Everything, I've popped platinum and everything worked fine. Maybe I was just lucky. But when you come down here, you may just want to make a save as well. Just because so you got a save game at the end, so you can obviously quickly complete the game and do whatever. But yeah, to make a save game in the epilogue near the end, but do not overwrite this. And actually, a better place to make one is near this log. I'll show you. Yeah, so Joel's going to climb up, and then he's going to turn around and try and give you a boost. It doesn't even matter because the autosave is back at the top of the hill anyway. But yeah. Jump up here, that'll complete the chapter. You should get a trophy, no matter what. That's for completing part 1. Yep, and there we go, guys. You'll unlock New Game Plus, Speedrun mode, new character skins, new weapon skins, new filter modes, and a bunch of new gameplay modifiers. And they do not disable weapons, so we're going to be using them on Left Behind. And let's see how much. Right, you can skip this. It still unlocks everything properly if you quit the credits. Don't worry. So once you quit, either watch credits or quit, yeah, you'll get that notice. Yeah, so I can't seem to be able to do it now. On my other account, I went on to load game, and it asked me if I wanted to make a save game off my current save or overwrite it. And it's not really asking me to do that now. And what that let me to do, it let me make a manual complete game save. But these autosave backups, these don't normally get overwritten anyway. So you can see I've still got all my autosave backups. So I don't know where number 9 went, auto backup 9. But I think it's because I made a manual save there. But yeah, you will get an autosave backup of complete, hopefully. If not, like I say, you might be able to like try and load game. Then it might ask you if you want to make a save of your current one or overwrite it. Maybe it's only if you've like used up all your current save slots, perhaps. But yeah, what you've unlocked, guys. So gameplay modifiers. You've come into extras. You've got all these. Yeah, so obviously mirror, but a lot of these will come in very useful. These, like I say, these do not disable trophies. And you can see when you complete a game, getting all the collectibles we did, you should be on about 700p. You can see at the top right. So you want to buy sort of unlimited ammo. Obviously, infinite crafting can be helpful. Pretty much all the ones below bullet speed. I mean, bullet speed if you want, so it sort of slows down time. And that's it. Yeah, these are quite funny. All these are like helium audio. But yeah. So, and then what you can do when we play Left Behind, we can enable all of them. But yeah, we'll be doing Left Behind next, guys, and then that will be Platinum. We are doing the Left Behind now, the sort of extra content. This was DLC in the original. So you can use cheats for this. Now we've unlocked them because we've completed the main game. So if you haven't already, go into Get Extras, Gameplay Modifiers, and lob all of these on. You don't have to use these if you don't want to, but yeah, I'm using them. Yeah, so put them all on if you want. One shot. It's a shame there's not one for infinite health because you can still die really quick even with them on. But yeah, put them on. Left Behind, new game, guys, and very light. And one other thing you might want to do, I know the collectibles are a bit glitchy. You might just want to make sure, you know, at the top that's like your current, your last sort of autosave on the main game. You might want to just make sure that's complete. That's a sort of complete save. I'm not sure that's going to affect anything, but I did some on the other game where if you complete the game, you see it says here like on the right, collected 144 collectibles. If you complete the game, but then go into chapter select and load an earlier save, that will change. If you then come to load screen again, it will say like collected 120. It glitches it all up. I don't know what it is or if it really affects anything, but it just looks worrying. So yeah, I feel like it could help. Just make sure you got complete autosave at the top. So if you need to, just reload your save in the epilogue, which we made. Complete it again, just so you got complete autosave. And then, yeah, come into Left Behind, guys. New game, very light difficulty, of course. And let's do it. Yeah, so I'm not mentioning any materials in this one, not even in the text guide. It's only like, it takes like 30 minutes, pretty much like, it's a few chapters here, but all of them take like 5 minutes each, not long at all. We're just collecting all the collectibles. There's quite a lot actually, and there's a lot of dialogue to get through on these. This one chapter's got like about 10 conversations on it. But yeah, so from the first one at the start, obviously this is good anyway, just following this video, so I'm going to show you what you need to do to progress. But yeah, we've pretty much got to do a lot of stuff and get back to this door. But we've got the key. We can do this. We're by ourselves. So you've got a statue on the left of the guy and the horse. Yeah, so you just want to head up the escalator in front, sort of go left, and you see the statue ahead of you, the archer. The archer's actually sort of pointing the way you need to go. Not in the sky, but it's sort of in that direction. So make your way towards him. I think it's like giving you like a little hint, subtle hint. Yeah, come right, and you'll reach Weston's Pharmacy. Yeah, so we've got infinite ammo, so you can just keep reloading guns even if you have no ammo yet. It's a shame you still have to reload, unfortunately. But yeah, you just reload infinitely. Yeah, so you come in here and toggle your flashlight. Now it's an artifact note here. You need to pick this up, because if you don't pick this up, you cannot interact with this shutter door we're going to go to in a second. That's a combination note, and that should be artifact number 84 out of 97. Yeah, because it's got the combination note on it, you need to pick it up because it won't let you interact with this door otherwise. This one here. But yeah, once you've got that, come here and interact with this door.
35.
And we're going to head inside the pharmacy. Now we've got, well, we'll get the key in a second from in here. But we've got the code. It's 999901. Yeah, this first level is called Back in a Flash. Yeah, don't worry, Joe, I'll just be quick. Yeah, once you come in here, go left, it's a spore infested room, but luckily we are immune. And there's a corpse. No, it's not that one, it's this one over here. Yeah, you got this corpse here. So you got his clicker, pull the key card out of his pocket, well, the pharmacy key, and an artifact will drop out as well. Yeah, don't be shy about where you touch him, he's dead. Yep, and also pick up the artifact that he kindly drops for you to read. Oh, nice pictures. Seen better days, say, mate. Yeah, pick that up. That should be the pharmacist's note. Then photos were taken in Share Snap. The best photo booth in the world. Yeah, and then you want to come back in here. And now you can open this door. Now you've got the key. So yeah, unlock the door, guys. This is what you have to do anyway to progress. Yep, you find out. Is it here? Oh no, it's not. I thought it was going to be a spare heart in there for Joel. He needs one. She's pretty cold-hearted. Yep, so keep that box out of the way. It's empty. We're not going to close it and leave it right in front of the window to bait anybody. Yeah, so come into Pixatech, the best camera store in this side of Los Angeles. I don't know where we are. Yep, come around here. I'm going to go into the nail salon. Yep, Rarity Nail Salon. The rarity, because it's rare for people to come here because this price is so expensive. Yeah, come here and you want to pick up this artifact by this corpse. This is number 87 out of 97, the saloon note. You can interact with this little suitcase, but you don't have to. Yeah, then come outside here. Jump over this railing. Yep, and that finishes that chapter. Yeah, pretty quick, guys. So the next one is called Mole Rats. This has got how many? Like 8 optional conversations, 8 or 9. It's mad. Yeah, so as soon as you get control, you're going to follow Riley upstairs.
That was close, huh?
And you'll have to crouch beneath a doorway. And just after that, you come into like a little apartment. And there'll be an artifact on a table in the living room. And that will be the wanted poster. 88 out of 97. So yeah, just carry on upstairs. Through here, and like I said, through this little doorway you have to crouch beneath. Yep, up here. And on this table in the sort of living room, there it is, artifact number 88, the wanted poster. Hero. No way. I guess there's 2 sides to every story though, right? Yeah, then after you've got the hero poster, or the wanted, the hero was wanted. I need a hero, yeah. Jump up here. Shimmy across this ledge with Riley. Yeah, so we're going to go into a bedroom. There's going to be a firefly graffiti on the wall. And we're going to examine it. That'll be optional conversation number 41. Yeah, so come in here into the bedroom. And yeah, that one on the wall. Look for the light. There you go. And he's going to pull out one of the puns again. Yeah, so just look for the, examine that, and that'll trigger it. Wait for the optional, wait for the dialogue to finish.
You buy into this whole thing now?
All I know is that I'm not a soldier.
Okay.
Are we done? Yep, good to go. So once you've got through dialogue, you just head back out until you get into the mall. Yeah, no collectibles for a few minutes. And this next one will be optional conversation number 42 out of 54. And it will be the one for the poster in the mall, the Hawaii poster. Or what's the other name of it? There's something else, I forget. Yeah, no, do not want to jump across there.
Oh shit, hide!
Yeah, there's a lot of cutscenes in this which you can't skip. Yeah, so over the plank. That's it, stick your arms out for more balance. Seems to work apparently. Yeah, we're heading into the mall. So head around the back here. And drop down. Yeah, so once inside, you go down the escalator, then you want to turn right. So you sort of turn fully back on yourself. And there'll be a poster on the left, just past a parking garage sign. Yeah, here. Affordable getaway, that's it. Yeah, so this one you want to examine it once a prompt becomes available. Why is it not available? Enemies on me?
Still saving up for that vacation.
Yep, so examine that, guys. Be another optional one.
Every penny.
Yeah, once you've examined that.
Hello, surfing in LA?
Wait, hold on. Dialogue's not finished yet. Happy? Yep, so the next one is going to be over here. Straight ahead from the escalators. There'll be a sign of a water gun on the right. the Super Soaker. Examine that.
I got them back.
All new pump action. Who needs a pump action shotgun when you got a pump action Typhoon Blitz?
Of course not. I had to sneak into his office. Riley, I had them in my hands.
But your ass got caught.
My ass got caught.
Yep, so this is optional conversation number 43.
What'd he do to you?
Scrubbing duty for 2 weeks. Bathrooms.
Oh, Ellie. I keep telling you to give up on them. They're never coming back.
They will be mine again.
Yep, so after that, you want to follow Riley. Yeah, just keep close to her now, because when we get down this next set of escalators, there's going to be a trigger just near the campsite ahead, just above her head. Yeah, so stay close to her now, and once you reach this campsite, there you go, trigger that. That should be number 44. Yeah, get through this optional conversation pretty quick now. 14 to go, did seem like quite a lot, but yeah, you get quite a lot out of here. Yes, I'm just waiting for the dialogue to finish, then I'm going to head inside the tent for another one.
So, let's see what he left us.
Yep, so head inside the tent. And once you get inside the tent, examine the papers on the back. This will be optional conversation number 45.
What? Is this Winston? Man, guy used to be
There you go, Winston. What a hunk.
Bingo. Want some?
Yep, so you can either accept or reject, don't matter. I'm going to choose reject, actually. I've not chosen reject
Cheers,
before.
Winston.
You can have it all. I'm not carrying you later.
That's strong. Come on.
Yeah, so just let dialogue finish, actually. Right, let's just make sure we're still on track. Yeah, talk about the horse saddle. You know if you've missed any, because there'll be hints there for ones we've already collected, and that would mean you've sort of missed them while you didn't register. Yeah, but this is the next one, this horse saddle, straight opposite the entrance to the tent.
What happened to
This should be conversation number 46.
Poor horse. She's probably out there terrified.
Finished? Okay, carry on. And we'll be going into Halloween store in a minute. There's tons of conversations in this Halloween store. Yes, you're supposed to boost her up there, but it won't let you until you've tried to move this. Yeah, it won't let you do it yet. Yeah, you have to help her move this first. Come on, Riley. Pull your finger out. Yeah, so you try and move this.
It always feels like we're gonna get crushed. It's fine. I'll go first.
Yep, you go first, actually. Actually, you can go first. Yep, and then after that, you can interact with this.
find another way.
Yeah, so it's one optional conversation in here. The actual activity card, it tells you to keep examining all the prompts on this school until all the prompts are gone. But there's so many. But on my other account, it seemed to trigger just after doing like 4 or so. Well, that's when I checked anyway, and I still popped the trophy. So I'm going to check here. I'm going to go up to it. I'm going to check my activity card and see if it disappears after the first prompt. So I think you just need to trigger it till Riley comments about it. I think that's all, because Riley tells you what it is. I think that's all you have to do. And yeah, nice face. Stop clowning around. You like that one, yeah? That's from out No Pun Intended, Volume 3. Yeah, so come over here afterwards and put on the wolf mask. You have to do this, otherwise it doesn't really let you interact with anything else until you've put on the wolf mask. Yeah, the game doesn't. They don't want you to let Riley have all the fun. There you go. I'm gonna huff and I'm gonna puff and I'm gonna blow your house down. Oh, I feel like some porridge.
Really? Fucking roar.
Okay, roar. Roar. Do I have to do this, really? Wow. All the enemies just left the game. Yeah, so once you've done that, the first one I do, so put the wolf mask on, and then come over here. Wait, where are we? Yeah, so this is here. So that's where we came in. So you've got this school mask here. Sorry, the school. I just want to check this. So This one here. It says ask the school for every fortune, but you don't have to. I'm going to watch and see when that updates. So I think you just have to do it once, so that Riley, until Riley comments on it. So let's see. Because it's sort of random what she says anyway. Let's see, you go. Here's Riley. Come and have a look. You got to turn it over, genius. Oh yeah.
Oh. Seems dreadfully unlikely. Ah, whew, what relief.
Right, so I just want to check now. Is that registered? Yep, see, you've only got to do it once. It's gone up to 42% and it's gone as well. Yeah, so the activity card tells you to keep doing it, but I think you've only got to do it once. So I'm going to leave it at that. I'm confident that's going to work. But let me save my game just in case it doesn't pop the trophy. But yeah, once you've done that, guys, come over here and pick up the bird mask.
Triple Phoenix.
This actually counts as another optional conversation, this bird mask. This one should be, that skull was number 47. This one should be number 48.
Adorable. Why, thank you, kind pigeon.
Yeah, and then you want to come into the middle aisle. The middle one, there'll be a witch mask. Put this on. Yeah, this one should be conversation number 49. But for this one, you have to interact with Riley afterwards. There'll be a prompt near her. So just look left or right. There she is. She'll be on your left or right. Just put a witch mask on and scare her. But it looks like that teddy bear don't take no shit.
Oh man.
Right, how are we doing at the moment? Yeah, put on the witch mask. It's not even registered yet. Oh, there it is. It has now 50%. Okay, so once you've done that one, you will come over here and examine the jar of eyeballs.
Ellie, there's some friends of yours over here. People bought this stuff?
Yeah, have a look. Cute, gross. Turn around. Oh, Frankenstein. Hello, Frank. Funny. Right, let's move on.
Wow. That was stupid.
Right, yeah. And now you want to wait for Riley to come over here. So come over here into the sort of vampire themed corner. Riley, come on.
Those masks are even
Yeah, she'll like these masks. And wait for her to put on the Dracula mask. I know, tons of optional conversations in this store. How much fun can you have in a Halloween store? Oh, I guess they are kids anyway. Yeah, so she put on the Count Dracula mask. Yeah, so wait for her to turn around.
Count?
Don't let her bite you, whatever you do. And wait for the prompt. There you go. Press triangle to get that prompt. And that's the last one in the store, guys. That should be number 51.
Countess Dracula. Yeah.
Yes, that's optional conversation 51. Only 3 left to do. Yeah, I think it registered. I did that when she puts on the vampire mask. Oh, there we go. Yeah, sometimes these take... They're a little bit delayed sometimes in actually registering. Yeah, so once you've done all that, that's all we need to do in here, guys. Just make sure you've done everything. Right, and once you get out here, the witch and the vampire are going to go on a little journey together. Yeah, so there's a lot of bricks around. Sure, there's bricks lying around on the floor. We need to use these in a second. So get one ready. Probably one that's quite far. Wait, I'm not ready yet.
Are you kidding me? I'm like the brick man.
And what you need to do, you need to break all these windows before Dracula. Yes, you see the red car, we need to break all the windows. And if you've got accessibility options and like sort of making it easier to throw, this will be a lot easier for you. Right, so yeah, beat her. Right, let's go, let's do it. Let's go, let's go. What the hell? Here we go, that's one. Oh no, loads left. Just a sunroof. We've got this. What? It's one window left. I thought I got that one.
That's one. Oh, come on.
Oh, it's because of the angle.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, but how come she's doing so bad? She almost beat me last time. Yeah, so when you beat her, you'll get a trophy for beating her, Brickmaster. And there'll be some dialogue afterwards. You're supposed to ask her a question. You don't have to ask her anything. You can say forget it, and this will still trigger optional conversation number 52. Yeah, so you pretty much just have to pick any dialogue option after, and that'll register that conversation. Number 52.
Okay. Come on. Let me show you this thing.
Right, so we're just going to carry on following her now, and we're going to head down the stairs with Riley.
What are we doing here?
Yeah, so just carry on down the stairs, and I think it's it on the right or the left. Oh, it's on the left. First door on the left. You're going to like a kitchen. Yeah, so once you get down it, yeah, this door almost went past it then. Yeah, so in this kitchen at the back of this room, and artifact number 89 is on here, and this is the warning note. There you go. Let's pick it up and then go back to following Riley, and we should finish this chapter shortly. Yeah, let's turn on the power. Well, try. Yeah, the next chapter is called So Close.
So, turns out, the whole city has power.
I think this might be one of the longest one actually, this chapter we've just done.
All you gotta do is flip it back.
There's no way this is gonna work.
The next one's quite short with all the gameplay modifiers on.
What did I tell you?
Yeah, so once you've turned on the lights,
Wait, so the whole mall is lit up?
Let's go find out.
yeah, we head through here, and that should finish that chapter once you get through this door.
Wait. I know what you're trying to do. And I'm really glad that you're not dead. I mean,
Yeah, after that sweet little
glad that we got
exchange.
together and
I didn't mean it. All that stuff I said before I left. I didn't mean it.
You know, let's put on helium. Sound stupid like this, don't they? Right, it's going to let me skip this cutscene or what? Oh, here we go, finally. Yeah, so So Close, this next one is called. You spawn down here, and at the start, you're going to sort of go right, and you'll find this on the floor in the corner beside a gurney, just near the food stands. Yeah, so you go right, and you've got these food stands, and it's in the right corner. Yeah, and this should be artifact number 90 out of 97, the atrium note. Right, now we need to head to the loading dock. Am I going the right way? Yeah, I think it's through that. Yeah, it's through that doorway over there. Yeah, there's the escalators near where we spawned. Not the escalator, the stairs near where we started. Yeah, so you pretty much you see this yellow cable. I think that's what you're supposed to be following. I think that's the sort of general idea. And this is the cat from Stray. Yeah, that door's locked. Yeah, once you get into the loading dock, up by the generator there should be an artifact on the crate beside it. This one here, that should be 91 out of 97, the generator note. Try and start it. you find out it won't work. You have to try, otherwise the jerry can doesn't appear. So try and start it. And once you find out it's got no fuel, there'll be a jerry can that appears behind you. Yeah, out of juice. Yeah, just behind you in the corner. There it is. And a load of new enemies will spawn in. The stalkers, they were in the sewers back in the main game. Yeah, so pick up the petrol can and the pipe. Get your pistol out. And yeah, just watch out for these new enemies. But I've got gameplay modifiers on, so they all die in one hit anyway. It sounds stupid. Yes, once you kill them all, you need to get the fuel from this van. Sorry, not the van, it's this lorry. It's a silver lorry here. Yeah, so you kill them all, get some dialogue, and then get fuel from this big petrol tank. Jackpot. Yep, so fill it up with grape juice. Right, go back to generator and lob it in. There's so many materials scattered around on this. I can't believe it gives you so many. Yeah, so put fuel in the generator and you can start her up. Yeah, bloody everywhere is materials. Right, yeah. So you know how to do this. You saw Joel do it before. 3 pulls will always do the trick. Yep, so do not go into the water now. Because you could be in for a bit of a shock. Yeah, come up the ladder through this gate. You can open the door now that it's open, and you need to come across the vents. It doesn't. Whoa! It doesn't let you skip the puzzle on this either. Don't know why. I feel like a lot of the there's been a lot of sort of there's more accessibility things on the main game than what there's in Left Behind. I mean, it doesn't even let you skip most cutscenes. But yeah, once you're over here, you need to open this garage. Yep, and you also need to open this one. And then you need to go and pull a trolley from the other garage and put it underneath the door of this one. Yep. Hey you two, how you doing? Been a long time. Yeah, so pull this out, handle it with care though. Loads of nappies in here. Yep. So drop it there just underneath the garage door, because otherwise when you climb on it, it will collapse. Luckily it doesn't break though, so you can open it again. Yeah, then climb up here. You're pretty much just making your way to that far door. Yep, open the door, press the button. There you go. Or you could pull the fire alarm. That should distract all the enemies. Right, let's go. Holy pants. Yeah, so you have to look at me, look at me. Whoa, look at that. 100% accuracy. He's not a survivor to conserve my ammo. Yeah, so you have to open the shutter, but you can't if the enemies are like aggro to you. But once you get back in the main room, come over to the gate over here. You should be able to open it now that the power is back on. Be quick, there's going to be enemies hot on your tail. Yeah, keep the gate open. Head up the escalator. And once you get to the top, turn left. There's the artifact on the floor here. There you go, just near the mattress. Atrium recorder. And then come over here and get into the crashed helicopter. And when you drop in this helicopter, you actually get another collectible, which is sort of like automatic. It's called medical supplies. And that's artifact number 93 and 97. Yes, you jump in here, and this should take us into the next chapter. Like I say, you'll get it once you get this medical supplies from the little suitcase. You get a artifact as well, medical supplies, pretty much. Yeah, and that'll be number 93. And the next chapter is fun and games. Yeah, so we're back here. Yeah, so once you get into the fairground, or, well, the huge mole with a horse you go around over there, the merry-go-round, you want to head across and you want to go on the horse once it becomes interactable. And this will be optional conversation number 53. So just wait a moment and jump on it. Yeah, let's go. Never say no to going a horsey. I think the other horse you might get jealous. Stupid, that helium voice. Oh, it's so magical. It's like being in Disneyland. Yeah, come on. Come on, because there's nowhere else to sit, is there? Good thing about it, it's this horse you can't die as well, Ellie. Yeah, so after that, yeah, that's optional conversation 53. She'll give you a joke book, and that actually counts as artifact number 94. It's No Pun Intended, volume 2. And then after she gives it to you, you'll get sort of control of the joke book, and you can choose to tell Riley jokes from it, or you can choose to quit and not tell her. You need to tell her every single joke with this. I tried quitting, and it doesn't pop the trophy or count. You actually need to tell her every single joke, and it's literally like 5 minutes worth of jokes. Well, maybe like 2 or 3 minutes.
You know, you might just be my favorite person again. Just saying. I know my
I'm not sure if hearing the joke in that voice is going to work. Right, yeah, you need to tell her every single joke.
You ready? Alright. I heard 2 peanuts walked into a park. One was assaulted.
So stupid. Ah. Yeah, so just keep pressing triangle.
Is really hard to read.
Hmm. Well, if you don't like egg, it's not.
I'm reading a book on anti-gravity, and it's impossible to put down.
Wow.
Yes.
Nice.
It's not that the guy didn't know how to juggle. He just didn't know how else to do it. I'm glad I know sign language. It's become quite handy.
Bloody hell.
Silly. That's really I forgot how to throw a boomerang, but
It's right, it'll come back to me. Yeah, I saw that answer come in.
when a clock is hungry, it goes back 4 seconds. Oh, I get it? Yeah, it goes back 4
Wow.
seconds. Yeah. I once heard a joke about amnesia. But
Oh my god. They're just getting worse and worse, aren't they?
when the power went out at the school, the children were delighted.
Okay, they don't like that one.
Those fish were shy.
I've heard that one a million times. Just not funny anymore.
What is the pirate's favorite letter? Oh, I know.
Oh, here we go. Don't she says this, so I'm sure. Did she say that in the number 2? I'm sure I've heard her say that joke before.
Yes, awesome. I'm inclined to be laid back. That's true. I actually feel like that's it. That's the whole joke.
Oh, here we go. Life story.
Reclining, inclined.
Oh my god. Move on to the next one.
The headline reads, "Cartoonist found dead at home. Details are sketchy." Yes, that's cute. Oh man, I love this book. The magician got frustrated and pulled his hair out. Oh, okay. More like a rabbit. Yeah, lame. The frustrated cannibal threw up his hands.
Come on, ladies.
Asset is his liability. Oh, wow, no. Boo. I didn't have the faintest idea as to why I passed out.
Save.
I heard about the guy who got hit in the head.
How many jokes?
He's lucky it was a soft stroke. There was once a cross-eyed teacher who had issues controlling his pupils. Oh, that's mean. Diarrhea is hereditary. It runs in your genes. Oh, that's gross. But awesome. Alright.
Hey! Yeah, there we go. That's all I got. It didn't glitch. Nice.
You're welcome.
So yeah, you'll get that trophy, guys. That's all I got. Hopefully. Otherwise, you might have to go through them jokes all again later. Wow, that would be true torture. Yeah, so after you put the joke book away, come over here. And you want to interact with Share Snap. That's it. Interact with this one. This is optional conversation. Number 54. This should be the last one. It should pop the Getting to Know You trophy. Hopefully.
You know what?
So yeah. Just get through this dialogue.
What are you gonna pick? How's that guy? Cool. Staying with cool. Oh, okay. Smile.
No, let's just smile. We're so happy. Because we've almost finished the game.
Okay, something creepy. Oh, let's make an ugly face. Okay.
You already did that. You did an ugly face the last 2 pictures, Riley. What are you talking about? I think there could have been a bit of romance here, couldn't there? If obviously the story doesn't happen. What happens? Yeah, do not press retry. Oh yeah, let's put on Facebook.
Maybe it prints our faces in a book.
Prints our faces in a book.
Or
Wow.
just type some stuff. Write your last name.
Yeah, alright, guys, don't look. I'm going to put in my passcode for Facebook. Oh, it does actually let you do that. Oh, okay.
No internet connection. What does that mean? Oh, we can just print our pictures. Oh my god, I can't believe it's actually gonna work. No. Hit retry.
It actually lets you print on Facebook. Wow.
Fuck you.
Yeah, it's quite a long one, this. Well, guess nobody else will be using it. We best call for the technician.
What just happened? I think we broke it. I think we did too.
Wow, awkward. Okay. Right, yep, so it should pop it in a second. Come on. Yeah, thank you. Getting to know you. So that's for getting all the optional conversations, guys. Okay, so the next one we're getting is, well, it's an artifact. All we've got left is artifacts. So in Fastburger on the left here, in the counter at the back should be artifact number 95. This should be the kitchen note. Yeah, there it is, just on the corner of the counter. pick it up, and then fold it and put it away back in your pocket. Yep. So next we're going to head up the escalator into the arcade. I think there's 3 trophies in this arcade. No, there's 2 trophies in here, and you get one in the sort of cutscene afterwards. Well, the part afterwards, which you have to do. Yeah, so up the escalator. Yeah, so you're going to go into Roger's arcade. Once you come in, go to the cabinet at the far left, Jack X, and interact with it, guys. And that'll get you an optional trophy. Well, a misc trophy. And that will be Nobody's Perfect. That's for playing the Jack X game in Left Behind. Right, yeah, just if you're with her. Oh yeah, you got a trophy, Nobody's Perfect. Yeah, that's for paying on that. Yeah, I was going to say, now's the time to walk away while she's distracted. Yeah, so interact with this one. This is a Black Fang cabinet. And you actually need to beat this enemy without getting hit. But you can make it much easier by coming into, where is it, options, accessibility, alternate controls, and I think it's right at the bottom. Yeah, you got like there you go, like mini game time limit. This makes it much easier. So if you want to make it easy, do that. Pretty much what you got to do, you just got, it's like a quick time event sort of thing. You got to press certain buttons in a certain time limit. That's all you got to do. Yeah, and this is really weird. You just got to imagine you're playing a game. This could be the future of YouTube. Just people, webcams, playing games with like this, imagining the future of video games.
She stands on the edge of the Shadow Temple, an ancient mystical building where they hold the tournaments of the immortals. Your opponent, Black Fang, steps out of the temple. He's this super ripped white dude with 3 arms.
3 arms? Where's the second one?
The music kicks up as he gets into his
Pretty imbalanced. 3 arms. Okay, so let's beat him up. The guy with 3 arms.
He throws a double punch in your direction. Jump up.
Yeah, so up.
There. He overshot you. You land behind him. Quickly, punch him in the back.
Square. Yeah, you got to do this without getting hit once. So you need to be quick. Well, I don't know. I've got it on like mega long time limit. Yeah, but you can't get hit by it pretty much.
Throw up your elbows just as he executes his combo. You skid backwards but take no damage. Final block knocks him off his balance. He could recover any second.
Any second? No way. Right, I've got this. Oh, look at that left hook. Come on, Hadouken. Sonic Boom. That's a Sonic Boom, that was. Yes, uppercut. Come on, hopefully I can do a fatality as well at the end. Yep, sweep. Another sweep. 2 more sweeps. I'm just spamming sweep now. That's what I used to do in Mortal Kombat all the time, just spam sweep. Right, finish him. Right, I'm going to do the fatality now. Oh yeah, and you'll get that trophy, Angel Knives. Oh, for the fatality. Or was it Babality? There you go, 3 arms. He's only got 2 arms now. With fatality, I ripped one of the arms off and beat him with it. There you go. Pretty awkward video game. Looks really good though, don't it? Yeah, it does look mega good. Yeah, wow. You got any gameplay footage of that, Ellie? Love to see it. Yeah, make sure you upload it, mate. Check it out later. Yeah, so after you've played that weird mind game, yeah, we're going to go for a little water gun fight. Let's go and play. We're going to go for a wet t-shirt competition because Riley insists. I think she just wants me to get wet. Oh, I can skip that one. What am I doing? Yes, this water gun fight. There's going to be a water gun fight in a minute. And for this, you have to win it for a trophy. But if you're not going to win, you want to just restart encounter to try again. I'm not sure if you can restart encounter from the actual main menu and that works. I'm not sure. But yeah, you need to beat her. The first round doesn't matter. It's only the round where it's like a instant kill. Like this round doesn't matter. So this first round is like a sort of practice. I just let her beat me quickly. And you might want to take a moment to get used to this because the controls are a little bit weird. Like when you're aiming, it weren't if you're strafing, it weren't like aim at her directly. Yeah, sort of when you're aiming, if they're moving, the pistol can like shoot to the side even with auto aim. So I found it easier to keep a long distance because Riley doesn't normally start shooting until she gets sort of closer. And yeah, try and shoot her when she's quite far away because then you can just sort of stand still and hit her then because she doesn't normally start shooting until she gets closer. Yeah, we're going to count to 5. That's all we can count to. I tried 6, but I got stuck. So 5's the magic number for me. Yeah, right. You can use listen mode to see where she is. Here she is. Yeah, it's just coming over there. Yeah, so make sure you're ready. Yes, shoot her straight away. She got a bit too close to me then than what I was expecting actually. But yeah, it's the best. You got to win 2 games. Best 2 out of 3. Yeah, so again, you can use listen mode to see where she is. I mean, I should have pressed the scan button then. Here she comes. Yeah, so I'm going to be ready. Just going to start. Yeah, so it's best to do that. If you shoot her before she gets close, she won't shoot, and you can easily get her then by just standing still and shooting. But if she gets too close, she'll start spraying you, and it's actually quite hard to dodge. So yeah, you'll get that trophy, skills. Win the water gun fight pretty much. That should be trophy number 25. We've got 4 trophies left. And 2 collectibles, and we're done. Oh wow, she wants to walk me home now. Yeah, just let them have the moment. While they're both wet. Yeah, I don't think you can upgrade this water gun. I thought you can probably upgrade the capacity on it or something, you know. Or perhaps put a barrel on it on the front so it becomes silenced. So that the enemies can't hear you. I can skip this one. Yeah, this just crashed on me. Luckily, yeah, it just crashed at the end, the cutscene at the end of that last chapter. But luckily, when I come back in, it already made an autosave for the next chapter, luckily. So I don't have to redo this. Yeah, so you've got 2 artifacts here, guys. The first one is going to be in the first door on your right. Inside it, beside a corpse. And the next one will be, the last one will be inside a vent. And that should be all 97 collectibles, artifacts. Yeah, there'll be some enemies here, but we can just instant kill them, so I've got gameplay modifiers on. Yeah, so you come in this room on the right, it says no entry, but ignore that. Yeah, and just over here by this corpse, artifact number 96, the crew photo. Yeah, I need a workbench to upgrade that water gun. Yeah, over here. Yeah, I don't think you find any workbenches are left behind, unfortunately. Yeah, so all you need to do is go and get an event. It's in the far right corner from where we're looking now. Oh, and you'll get a bow and arrow, yeah. Just happen to slide into your arms. Oh, and if you've got explosive bolts on as well, that's pretty cool. But they don't seem to do much splash damage, unfortunately. Has all the gameplay modifiers gone off? Wow. Is that because the game crashed on me? Oh, I guess I get turned off when the game crashes. Yeah, so you're supposed to just come over here and there's the vent. Yeah, that's it. That's all. You just got to escape that encounter. Yeah, so in here, just keep an eye out for a path on your left. Not that one, the next one. And there'll be a corpse at the end. And near this corpse, you say, artifact. This is the final one. Duct recorder. That should pop the trophy. Chronicles. Yes, thank you. Wow. When that really worried me then, so it's delayed. Bloody hell. I wish they wouldn't delay trophies. Yeah, so once you get here, you want to grab a brick. There'll be some clickers here and some humans, hunters will come over there. You need to throw a brick. Why does it keep bloody auto-aiming? Yeah, throw a brick over there to attract the clickers. And once you see the hunters, attack them. And once they kill one of the hunters, you'll get a trophy. Yeah, you get a trophy, life bait. Don't come over here, bloody hell. Go on, kill him. 3 against 1. I like them odds. Yep, life bait. That's it. We've got all we've got to do now, guys, is complete the game. Right, just got to get out of this place. Where am I going? I don't even remember where to... Oh, we got to go up here. Couldn't even remember where to go then. Wow. Yes, there's quite a lot of encounters here, but you just got to... I don't think you have to... I think it's only the last encounter where you have to kill the enemies. The rest you can just sort of run past if you're quick. And if you're very effective. Wow, bloody blew him into about 1,000,000 pieces. Yeah, so even though you're on 1-hit kills, you need to charge that explosive bolt, explosive arrow. Otherwise, it doesn't seem to do as much, kill them as quick. If it's on 1-shot kills, yeah, for some reason you still have to sort of charge it up. Otherwise, there's not much. Doesn't seem to be much explosive damage if you don't do that. Right, you're gonna have to kill these guys anyway, so I'm gonna do it now. Right, is that it? Yeah, they need to interact with this door once you killed all the enemies. Oh, there he is. Yeah, so once you killed them all, interact with this door. There's another one. Oh my god. How can you not see me? Yeah, so after you've done them, there'll be a bit of dialogue, then you can interact with this. And then there'll be another encounter. There you go, you get ambushed again. I thought that was somebody then. Get him. What are them two? Bloody just standing there on top of the escalator. Will this work? Probably not. Alright, let's get the gun out. Yeah, there'll be some clickers as well. Eventually. Oh, I think he was shooting one then actually. Well, he wasn't shooting at me. Oh, I think that's it. Yep, so that's it. All you've got now is like a little chase sequence. Escape from Liberty Gardens. Yep, this is it guys, just a little chase sequence and we're done. You'll pop a trophy for completing Left Behind, and then that should, as long as you've got every other trophy, you'll pop the platinum. Come on, a bit higher. Quick, pull the trolley out. Alright, don't have time. I don't know why it takes the guns off you. Yeah, so follow Riley. She's good at evading enemies. Until the end. Get off me. Leave her alone. You naughty person. Have a shave. Right. Yeah, so mean. Exit, come on. I think, got a good feeling this is the exit. Oh no, let's go this way. Follow me, Riley. Out the window, come on. What? How did you get there? Give me a hand, don't watch. Give me a hand. Where? There's open windows all over the place. Come on, we're almost out. Let me give you a boost. No, okay. I learned from the master. Yep, that's it. Pretty much. Oh, he's come back for seconds. Eat this, chump. Get over, she's my girlfriend. Right. Let's cut me some steak. Yeah, skip this, I'll let you see what happens. Yep, so that's it guys. You should complete, yeah, get complete Left Behind trophy, don't go. There we go, and platinum. Yeah, we did it. So, no glitches, luckily. I didn't get any glitches on either of my accounts. So, it all worked out pretty well. Yep, so that's it guys. The full Last of Us Remake platinum. If any DLC trophies do come in the future, I don't know, because I am going to be selling this game after this, so I'd like to cover them, but if I don't have a game still, I can't. So we'll see. I mean, it's on my trophy list now, so if some do come, I do or will need to get 100% at some point. But I don't think I don't know. Because, I mean, I know they normally do, but I've never released a remake before. And this has already got grounded and everything already built in. So, I don't know. We'll see, but you never know, do you? Yeah, but yeah. that'll be it, guys. The full Last of Us Remake Platinum walkthrough. I hope you've enjoyed it. Hope it's been helpful. And I'll see you in the next video.